What's going on, gamers? Bonus stream today. I originally didn't think I'd be live again until Friday, so we take those. What's up, y'all? How we doing? Bungus, thank you for the prime. Hope y'all have been having a lovely week. We're on the PB run. Farthest I've ever been in this game. We beat Jupiter, which was the previous PB, so everything beyond is brand spanking new. And then when I end stream today, I've got an hour-and-a-half long highlights video that's going to go live too. And that highlights video gets us to the current attempt. So one or two more and we will be 100% caught up with current events. Love to see it. I also really like the thumbnail I cooked. We'll see what y'all think. But yeah, go subscribe to Moxi Moments on YouTube for the highlights content if you're into that. I really like the thumbnail though. It's kind of sick. It's kind of fire. And now that I'm caught up, I can finally start working on this main channel video. It'll be Platinum Kaizo content. So I'm excited about that one. I've got a banger thumbnail idea. It is going to be commissioned because it's going to require some drawing, but it's a sick concept. So let's kind of talk about the state of the run here. I was feeling a little pessimistic at the end of last stream, but I'm feeling better now that I've slept on it a bit. Camera, focus, please. Thank you. What's up, Ash? How you doing? What's up, Wits? What's up, Robotnik? Okay. So we have 8 deaths. Definitely still very solid. Took a little bit of wind out of my sails, though. Let's talk about some of the recent ones. So first of all, last stream, we did Gardenia. I had an incredibly clean PP stall line in the Milotic, but Quick Claw on Fanpy, I had to learn the hard way, can bait Icy Wind. So it all kind of fell apart at the end. It was really good up until that point. So Cacturn and Delcatty died in the fallout. Those two would be with us if I knew that. Mr. Mime died in that fight too, but he kind of got sacked for tempo. That wasn't really part of the Quick Claw mishap. Sandslash got boomed on the way to Jupiter in the Eterna building. That was also from what I would say was kind of a bad play, honestly. So there's a Graveler and a Ditto in that fight. And the way it works is Ditto always comes out last. Graveler has boom. You know what I mean? So you can't really bait the boom guy last. So Sandslash, had a pretty comfortable job dodging crits and booms. What I did was, though, I put the Graveler to sleep with Butterfree, then went into Sandslash. So the tiny, tiny chance to boom from full now became a 1 in 3 chance to boom, because what I failed to pay attention to was that it had Sleep Talk. So Sleep Talk just pulls a random attack, right? So there are 3 of them it could pull. So I accidentally increased the boom odds by a lot, and it pulled it. So that's my fault. The main reason I feel bad about Sandslash is because I'm trying to delay Fanpy for Donphan. The delay is to get just earlier Earthquake. Because to my understanding, Donphan with Earthquake, you bulldoze into Earthquake. That kills like everything. It's a battle armor mon. So if I have to pull Donphan earlier, we're stuck with bulldoze. It'll still be incredible. But I really want to keep that delay if I can. Azu... How'd Azu die again? I don't remember. How did I lose Azu? Oh, Azu died to the Demon Hail fight. There's a Celio. Disgusting, disgusting set. Ice Body, Substitute, Whirlpool. You're getting chipped down by Hail. Azu was like the best thing I had to just throw at it. It just didn't work out. So unless you can like Oko that guy, it's pretty hard to beat safely. And then Grumpig. So Jupiter was interesting. On paper, super clean fight. I forgot to pre-sleep. That ended up not being a factor at all. Lunatone just AP boosted, and Grumpig had to die in the steer. I had to sack Grumpig or risk like really, really bad odds in the Furret, so I took the sack. All in all, the fight went pretty well though outside of that. I don't have another Psychic type. I don't know when I can get one. We're just going to have to roll with it. No encounters yet this split. We got a Happini from an egg. That's just kind of an EXP sponge at this point. We are on Cycling Road, I think 1 fight deep. I've done 1 fight of Cycling Road. So, yeah. Cycling Road has been very, what seems to be gimmicky so far. A lot of really gimmicky, annoying fights. There's 2 doubles to start, and then there's 2 mandatory fights. So I was told the one with a Monferno is mandatory, and then the Firo is mandatory. And I saw Burritos like Cycling Road, right? So I know how to dodge the optionals, or how to try to dodge them. It's just a matter of if I can actually do it. It doesn't actually look that bad. I think it should be okay. But yeah, box is strong. We will get some encounters later in the split. I don't know if there's anything super game-changing coming in. And then Route 205 is delayed at the moment. I can always pull it for a good chance at a Nido, which would juice up the box a lot. I'm trying to delay for Finion so that I can use the Finion, 1, just as a rain route mon, 2, to get me really high odds for a Barboach, and then 3, if I get the Barboach as well, it guarantees me a Feraligatr who's just insane. What's up, Aaron? Okay, let's get into Cycling Road. So the fight we're on already looks really shiesty. Oh, by the way, yo, I'm out of packs, so don't redeem it. If you do, I'll refund you. But we're out of packs, unfortunately. We'll get more at some point. All right, let's see. So this Furret only knows Follow Me, and is paired with a Poliwhirl, who has Belly Drum and Waterfall, Triple Axle Return. And then in the back, there's a Luxio and a Combuskin with a Focus Band. So, like, the first thing that pops in my head is that Fake Out has more priority than Follow Me. So, like, I could stop the Follow Me. The problem is the Furret has a Lax Incense, which I believe is just Bright Powder, right? I think Lax Incense is just a Bright Powder dupe. Same thing. Damn, Aaron, you've been playing Beto Crystal Kaizo Plus? When did that come out? I didn't even know that was a thing that was, like, available. How am I feeling about the run? I'm feeling solid about it. I'm feeling solid. I think if we can get to the points of this split where we get more encounters, then we'll be okay. Oh, Kaizo. Okay. I see. So I wonder if I keep the Poliwhirl controlled and I try to kill the Furret. I've got Feint Attack on Persian. What other guaranteed hit moves do I have? I have Silver Wind on my bugs. Vespiquen and Butterfree. Swarm Vespiquen actually looks kind of nuts here. Okay, Swarm Vespiquen could kill the Furret and hit through Lax Incense every time. I wonder how Triple Axle AI works. I'm guessing it's just multi-hit, right? It just sees one hit, maybe. Dang, Vespi could chain the Furret into the Luxio. I outspeed the Luxio. Focus Band on Combustion. I'm not sure how I want to deal with that. Persian has knockoff. Persian and Vespiquen. I feel like I build around these guys. Alright, let's see what the deal is with Triple Axle. Any AI flags here? Nothing special. Standard stuff. Basic, expert. I'm looking forward to getting more intuition on the AI flag, so I don't have to look stuff up every time. That'll just come from experience, though. I'll start to get used to what the flags do. Alright, we're looking for Triple Axle. I don't know if this is going to have anything special. I don't have a box command, Coolio. You can see it on the calc, though. You can see my box right there. It's on screen. That's all the guys I've got. What's up, Zimby? Triple Axle. Oh, it does have weird AI. Triple Axle uses psi wave calculations for scoring purposes. This means when the AI checks for damage rolls, it will roll a value anywhere between 50 to 150% of the user's HP. Actual damage will be what is shown in the calc, though. Interesting. What AI flag do I think I'd have? Dude, I'd have like, let's see. I'd have expert AI, man. I've beaten Emerald Kaizo, dude. No, I'd probably have like risky AI, let's be honest here. Drake would have weather AI, because the Iceman always making it hail. Am I right? No more Mr. Nice Man. Calc stream? Yep, I'm done with blind and calculus. This whole attempt's been calced. It's funny, Drew. I know. You can't deny, though, the production's good. The production is fire on the album, though. Give those beats to someone else, and we got a banger. It's such a waste of good beats, right? Like, the beats are so good. What's up, Flash? I still haven't listened to the other two albums, but I forget the name. The one that has Drake's mom as like the album artwork. Apparently it's like a house music album. So I'm actually kind of intrigued, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm kind of interested in that though. I've been in the house lately. Okay, Vespiquen and Swarm isn't showing a kill to Poliwhirl. So I could fake out Poliwhirl Persian. The Furret follow me's. I'm killing it anyways with Vespiquen. Let me see what I want to be at. 111 divided by 3. Remember, the gimmick at this part, y'all, is that you can only bring 3 mons for these fights. That's what makes this tricky. You only get 3 mons. Wait, did that automatically adjust the damage? No, right? Oh, it does. $36. Dude, Drew, that was so funny. Yeah, and then we just chain into Luxio. The Jupiter fight got kind of crazy, Sam, and I got AP boosted. I thought I was gonna wipe. So here's the thing: after we fake out Poliwhirl, kill the Furret, bait Luxio, I can fast kill that, but Poliwhirl's the fastest thing on the field, besides Persian. So how do I control Poliwhirl that next turn as I kill Luxio? Oh, I could can I do that? I can pre-damage Persian so that it shows kill to Poliwhirl. And then switch it into something that can take like any move from Poliwhirl, right? As I kill Luxio. Does that work? Who's gonna take everything though? I think I need to go super low on Persian because the way that Triple Axle is, right? Being like Psi Wave. Because if I'm understanding right, I could catch a stray in the Vespiquen otherwise. So the cursory glance Mount Corn has a 36% chance to give me a psychic type. I mean, I'll worry about it when I get there, Coolio. That's a ways away now. We'll take it as it comes. I'm not getting too hyped up on like future encounters. I gotta focus on the fights. I gotta get out of Cycling Road. People said that the Firo fight, what's their name? Karen apparently is like a demon fight. I haven't really looked at it at all, but there's a sniper Firo with a Lychee Berry and Rage. Yeah, we're coming up on Karen, but apparently she is disgustingly hard. Maybe I have to pull Dawnfan for that fight, because battle armor against a sniper Firo is probably pretty comfy. What's up, Wolf? Where do I switch the Persian is the question. I need to open a turn up for Vespiquen to kill the Poliwhirl. So as I kill Luxio, because then after Luxio dies, I still need to control Poliwhirl. I guess Furret outspeeds and kills it. I'm worried about Furret's EXP. How close is it to leveling? I'm gonna level up this fight. I'd be at 36. I think that's the biggest thing with the deaths. Like, my mons are still good, but EXP management is starting to get hard. I mean, from there, it's pretty clean, right? I suppose the Combuskin Focus Band is a problem. I guess what I can do then, I kill Poliwhirl with Furret, switch Vespiquen out into Persian. Yeah, then Persian knocks off Combuskin and Furret finishes it off. So that should be safe. Okay, that works, right? Yeah. It's just a lot of EXP on Furret, but... Okay. I'm gonna go pre-damage 1 on Persian, just because I feel like Psywave can get kind of fucky with baiting, so... Baiting random in the Furret is okay, right? Yeah, nothing from Poliwhirl can kill me. And then we deal with a Focus Fan. Dude, Persian is continuing to be really, like... This mon is good. I really like this thing. Big fan of Persian. Also, who gets the EXP share here? Vespiquen needs a silver powder, right? What's up, Abe? What's worse is EXP management in the gym itself, since you can't easily avoid 90% of the fights. So are the optionals really hard to dodge in Fantina's gym? Is it even worth trying to dodge them? Like, do I just prep to fight them? Alright, Vespiquen needs to be at 36. You can't see shit, and they're the worst spinners imaginable. Oh, is it just completely lights out? They're a handful you just prep, but you can dodge a large chunk. Not that hard to dodge, but you have to dodge some multiple times. I mean, I get, what, 5 more encounters in the split? How many more? I know I'm getting an EV. I know there's an encounter right after Cycling Road. Can you use Flash in Fantina's gym? I don't even know that you get access to it. Okay, 36 on Vespiquen. I'm just going to go 1 on Persian. There's no priority that can kill me, right? Yeah, that's safe. Just because I'm not confident on triple axle baiting. I want to make absolute sure Vespiquen doesn't get touched. Amber can see you from Cycling Road. Is that the, like, 360 spinner, Kindle? Who has, like, X-ray vision. That's so funny that that's a thing. It's so troll. 34. Actually, you want to be exactly 36. It takes like 8 seconds to walk to you from her max range. That's so dumb. Yeah, she can, like, off-screen you, right? That's actually really funny. And then Persian 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So I need silver. Do I have to have silver powder? I think I do. Yeah, I have to have silver powder. I was thinking I could EXP share this. Amity Square, if you have a mon that can enter there, what kind of stuff can enter the square? Do I have anything that can go in there? Your starter? So basically, as long as your starter's not dead, you can go into Amity Square. I guess I could EXP share Persian? So we fake out, kill, switch. Yeah, EXP share on Persian seems good. 2 pre-damage mons into a 3-mon fight is so ballsy. I mean, I think it's completely safe, right? The reason I went so low on Persian is because the AI seeing triple axle as side wave just weirds me out. I just don't want Vespiquen getting touched. Baiting random move is okay. That's everything, right? Anything on Furret? I don't think Furret really needs anything. Alright, let's get a fight. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. Bike. I don't know what I have Y. I don't think I actually have Y hotkeyed. Cyclist Karen horror movie. Good luck. Oh god. Everyone's saying that fight is so bad. Let me go and hotkey Y. Do I have E hotkeyed to anything? I don't. I like E for that. Let's do tools. Where are my hotkeys? Config. Control config. I have Y on H? Why? And I want slow mode on this, yeah. It's Ned's favorite fight. I should ask him for his very common professional opinion. Do I need to go watch Ned's Karen? 36. Okay, good. We're in Swarm. My badges in the overlay are out of order. Are they? Hold up. Are they out of order? Rourke, Gardenia. Oh, I guess they are out of order. Okay, I'll fix them at some point. That's fine. How long is this split, anyways? Like, from this point to Fantina, how long is that? Too bad I didn't get Super Lucky Cat. The thing with Persian, Limber's really good too. Both of the abilities are super nice. Maybe 12 fights to the gym. Okay, so it's not that many. So this will be the second one after Jupiter. Okay, so these are the guys I have to fight. Make sure Furret's doing what I think it's doing. Super Slammer, Super Slammer. And then hold up after the fight so I don't get blasted down in the optionals, right? I've seen a few people say 5 encounters in the split, yeah. Okay, first fight of the day. Let's get this one clean, alright? No bullshitting around. Slammers built like Conquest, no name, only a purpose. Damn. We need to do like a villain's nickname theme next attempt and name Ferret Conquest. Okay, so lots of pre-damage here. Basically, it's this Poliwhirl's really fast. It's got Belly Drum, which I'm trying to prevent. The really shiesty part is that the Ferret has Lax Incense and nothing but Follow Me. So Fake Out actually goes before Follow Me. So I'm using Silver Wind on Vespiquen, which can't miss in this game. I'm going to burst down the Ferret side, and control Poliwhirl. So we have Swarm, Silver Powder, Silver Wind, and the Ferret. And then we're going to Fake Out Poliwhirl this turn. There's Follow Me. Because, like, another option could be to Fake Out Ferret and kill Poliwhirl, but you can just miss in the Lax Incense, right? So we're just going to get the problem guy off the field. I'll take a booster. I shouldn't need it, but I would take it. Okay, I just outspeed and kill Luxio with Vespiquen. I have Persian all the way down to 1, just baiting random move out of Poliwhirl. So the weird thing with Poliwhirl is that Triple Axle is coded over Psywave. So that just weirds me out. I just wanted to try to make sure that Vespiquen's never getting touched here. So I'm going to go for the Silver Wind and the Luxio. And I'm wanting to see a random move out of Poliwhirl from Persian into Ferret. Make sure I clicked the right move there. Silver Wind, Luxio. Persian into Ferret. This is the only turn I'm a little uncertain about. Oh my god, is Vespiquen just dead? I guess I'm gonna wipe. Dude, I don't get it. So it didn't see kill. Persian was dead to everything. That's the part I'm so confused about. I don't get it, man. Can someone explain that? So what's the deal there? So it's Psywave, right? Does that mean it rolled a Psywave killing roll into Vespiquen, essentially? I just didn't think that Vespiquen could bait a kill there. Yeah, Vespi was below 46 for Swarm. So how does Psywave work again exactly? Let's see, Psywave. Is it just vanilla Psywave or is it changed in this game? 0.5 to 1.5 times the level. Okay, so I guess that just never really worked, huh? With the pre-damage stuff. Okay, I don't know if I can actually win. I think Ferret can clutch up. No, I think we do win. We Fake Out Poliwhirl. Ferret better see kill in the Luxio. It does. Yeah, and then next turn we both outspeed and kill Poliwhirl. And then we knock off Combuskin, and okay, so we're not gonna wipe. But I lost Vespiquen, which was really important. Yeah, I win here. This should be a guaranteed win. I guess knock off is most damage. And then we take care of the focus band. Oh, that's too bad, man. I think then I probably just had to risk Lax Incense. I don't see anything else that would guaranteed pull that sequence off. I probably just had to send it on Lax Incense. Knock off the focus band, right? Because you're faster. And then Super Slammer. Hold up after the fight. Rough start, rough start. That's going to be annoying fighting triple axle mons. How common are those? Alright, next we have a single... There should be 2 more fights left on the cycling road. Not common. Alright, sorry Vespiq 1. Modest Vespiq 1, man. That thing was a champion. When Cyrus's Weavile sees a 1.5 times roll in your Distortion World one, oh my god. I haven't seen the team on that. I kind of want to keep Distortion World spoiler free at least, because all the devs have said it's something special. So I'm not going to look at any Distortion World docs until I get closer. When did I stop playing blind? Just a few attempts ago, when I came back from vacation. Okay, we have a Graveler with Custat Berry Endure. Endure Custat Magnemite. Endure Salic. Okay, so it's Endure spam. Endure Wiki. Endure Salic. There's a lot of guys who Chestnut probably just owns, right? Doduo and Vigoroth look pretty free. Am I enjoying the change back to calcing and docs? I am. It's nice knowing and being able to have like some level of precision. I do enjoy that. And then there's a Risky Flag. So I need to see how Endure works. Is Endure just like... If they don't see a kill, they can click it. We got several mons that blow up. Oh yeah, no basic, no expert. That's interesting. Evaluate attack and risky. So Endure. If the effectiveness of the move is 4 times, there's a 68% chance of +2. Well, I don't have... Am I understanding right that it has a high chance to blow up? If, say I go like Wormadam and Protect. I'm not baiting Magnemite, right? Yeah, I see. So like Last Mom can boom. I mean, I could go Wormadam and Protect turn 1, and if it booms... Otherwise, if I end up having to attack it, I risk Earthquake or Boom crit. I could show a kill on Penguin. I could level up Penguin like a bunch, go into Torrent and to show kill. Does that not just destroy this guy? But is that gonna work? Because of the... Let's see. I don't know that that's going to work then. Yeah, it has Evaluate Attack. So I should be able to show kill to prevent it from enduring. And then I outspeed and kill it. We could start with that. So we get the double value, we get the Torrent, and we get the kill bait. Bait's Magnemite. Man, I'm almost like able to chain, but we don't quite have the DPS. Like a natty gift ground? What would give me ground for natty gift? I'd have to go back to the Shroomish. I haven't talked to it yet this run. Natural gift. Persim. We don't want Hondu. Can I get Hondus? Shuka. Apricot. Can I get Hondus or Apricot? From the Shroomish? Oh, does Emicalc not show your natural gift damage? Okay, I have to look in the regular calc then. The first two doubles, I feel like Torterra is probably fire, right? Alright. Prinplup. Is it 70 BP berries? That should be enough, though. I think it's Hondu, right? Yeah, I mean, Magnemite just gets cooked. I mean, I could just look at, like, Bulldoze or something, right? That's going to be even less. If I want to look in here. So we can take two with Penguin, right? We kill the Graveler. Who needs Swift Swim when you got Torrent, baby? Magnemite comes out and dies. And then I think we go into phase 2, right? Probably Monferno for Flamethrower. 17 on Rock Slide. 18. Oh, okay. It's Doduo. So it's Doduo for Drill Peck, actually. Oh, wait. Why would it be Flamethrower? Just kidding. Yeah, okay. Drill Peck Doduo. Or Mega Kick Doduo, rather. So Mega Kick Doduo. I mean, that's just Chestnut. Chestnut kind of goes crazy on this guy, yeah? Just Will-O-Wisp it, heal up, and 1v1. For the Ape, Chestnut, we start to get into reversal trouble, right? So I wonder if I need to go into, like... Camel definitely owns this, but this guy's, like, super high EXP. Wheezing doesn't do so great. This also has Blaze. I guess, Sand Tomb is free. I don't have to worry about, like, Endure stuff. And then Vigoroth. I probably just go back into Chestnut. Burn it, yeah. What's my favorite Pokemon battle theme? It's Zinnia's theme. Okay, this looks pretty chill. This doesn't look bad. So I gotta go talk to the Shroomish and get all those berries, level up my Penguin. We're still delaying Penguin. Chestnut. And then Camerupt. Could I use something else for Monferno that isn't Camerupt? Rhyhorn risks Flamethrower crits. Furret actually speed ties Monferno and risks crit. Ninetales, Rock Slide and crit. Yeah, besides like pulling Donphan. What's up, Chubbs? I lost Vespiquen on the first fight, so we'll see if we even get the Fantina. That might have been setting the pace. I'm doing the avalanche delay until I feel like I can't, yeah. It seems really worth it. Alright, let's go talk to the Shroomish. I guess we're probably gonna have to talk to it for a while. Does the Shroomish, can it give you berries you already have, or is it gonna cycle through everything? Is it just pure RNG what it gives you? What's up, Smokey? It just gives you everything. I'm gonna give you a refund, Chubbs. I'm out of packs, man. I gotta get more. I'm fresh out. I think it's Hondu that I'm wanting. I want any of the ground berries, so that'd be... I don't think it would give you Shuko, right? Spellon, maybe? No, that's dark. Persim, Hondu, Apricot all work, and I don't know exactly what it gives me. You just keep talking to it, right? Or do I have to get the first... Now is it gonna... So does it give you everything on the first try now? Is that changed? Because before you had to keep talking to it, right? Looks like it gave me everything. So Hondu is what I'll use then, yeah. For Natty Gift. Or is there more? What's up with tapping you? The heat hasn't gotten too bad in Atlanta yet, but it's starting to ramp up. We're starting to see a lot of like mid to high 80 days. Jalen Durenberry. How you doing, Grant? Who's watching the series finale of The Boys tonight? The season's been some hot ass, but like, we made it this far. I'm obviously gonna see how it ends. My expectations are on the floor. Yeah, I'll be watching it. The most sunken of cost fallacies on this one. We in the sunken place. $90 days yesterday, 90 degrees in NH. Jeez. I don't know why. I wouldn't think of New Hampshire getting super hot summers. For some reason, I would have imagined it being cooler there. That's crazy. All right, that's good for now, Shroomish. Tennis said it was gas, so it's 100% true. I feel like Tennis is rage baiting, though. But I feel like him saying that is just rage bait, right? Knowing Tennis. But then again, I could also see Tennis being 100% unironic there. I was about to ask who's the Homelander of Nuzlocking, and then I think I realized the answer's redacted, and we shouldn't be talking about that. If you know, you know. Y'all feel me? Oops. Sorry about that. It's not a compliment. My bad. Editor, delete that part in the highlights video. Alright, I got you, boss. No problem, I'm on it. Get it? Because I'm the editor? I'm going to try to think of some like high value channel point redeems. Because I know we got some ballers in here who are already VIP and got nothing to spend points on but pack redeems, and I'm out of packs at times, so I'll see what I can cook up. Million channel points, I go bald. Okay, let's level up Piplup. Let's put the Eviolite on Everstone. Because, me and my 300k points are waiting. Damn, you're balling, Vix. 10k naked stream. 1 million points to get you to come to TwitchCon for once. When is TwitchCon this year? Yeah, it's kind of crazy we haven't met, Kindle. That's actually kind of insane at this point. Enough points to buy VIP again. Double VIP. They should have another point above VIP. Maybe the icon's like a crown or something. Royalty. Hey, what's up, baddie? Where's my Forever Stone? I don't know. With the state of the box, is delaying Penguin starting to become cap? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I haven't felt like I've needed Empoleon for any fights yet. TCon is close to things. It's in November? Huh? That's so late. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Penguin is being delayed till 44 for Avalanche, which is 100 base power, 100 accurate ice move that has a chance to flinch and I think a chance to freeze. Can it freeze? Empoleon just gets it really late. Yeah, it can freeze. So it's a broken move. And you get it at 44 with a delay, so it seems worth. I'm going to keep going for it. Missed. I can go all the way to like 37 here. Knock. Oh yeah, knock off. I mean, since I'm delaying, I probably don't use this in Fantina's gym for like fog fights, but I feel like Aurora Beam is probably important to keep, right? I have an Aurora Beam TM if I need it back. I feel like Drill Peck is a keep here. Yo, young pool boy. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime, goat. Yeah, this guy gets like every good move. It's got a billion, like its move slots are tough. I got you, Cambonius. Send me your link. You can DM it or post it in chat. I think VIP does ignore slow mode, yeah. I feel like I drop Aurora Beam and then I can TM it if I need it. I haven't used the TM yet. Thank you, Ludo. I don't really know what Drill Peck's going to be good for, but yeah, I'm going to do that. We're going to pre-damage you. Hondu doesn't have like a pinch effect, yeah. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally pinch since I'm going to be in Torrent. You can't eat it in battle. Yeah, that's good. Just making sure, because that would be a huge throw. That would be a 100% white man goal. All right, Penguin, what do you need to be down to for Torrent? 5 by 3, 4, 34. Hondu and tea time? I feel like nothing happens, yeah. That would be my guess. What's up, Will? So we should be able to get the we should get the chain this Magnemite here with Hondeezy. This is a clean lead for this fight that you can have every single time. Well, it depends if you have Torrent, right? Because the stage 2 starter gets their other ability if they're going to get it, don't they? So it would be Swift Swim here. I guess there's a case to maybe keep Bubble Beam. I feel like that would kill the Graveler without Torrent. Yeah. So you can always make this work. I'm gonna go EXP share on Chestnut. He's gonna be doing a lot of the fighting anyways. I just don't want Camel getting any more EXP than it needs. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. I could get screwed eating the Hondu here, right? Holy Jabin raid. What's up, GOAT? We're off to kind of a bad start today, Jabin. I lost my Vespic Wen on the first fight of the day. I got triple axled, but, you know, we move. We're on the second to last fight of Cycling Road. Maybe second to last. Depends if I run it optionals. But I know the tech here. Shouts out Burrito. How's your stream, dude? Happens to you so often, dude. It's the worst way to start. It feels so bad. I don't think Graveler will endure here, because I'm baiting a kill out of it. That's kind of the idea, right? Like, I'm pre-damaged not just for Torrent, but to bait kill. Yeah, it's C-skill. So I don't think it's going to endure. Because it has the evaluate attack, right? So it should understand that. Kimchi spam fried rice. God, that sounds good, Granted. I kind of want to make that today. Sounds fire. All I need to do is buy some spam and I'm good. I got everything else. Whole building but Jupiter deathless, as in I didn't fight her yet. How many deaths are you at right now, Jabin? Let me make sure Hondu Berry's correct. Yeah, Hondu is the one. Thunderbolt. Got bait and kill on a Magnemite too. Okay. So there's going to be 2 optionals here, and one of them is like on crack. So what you do is wait for them to like, they'll keep making loops here. And you gotta wait till they're sort of synced up. So the one that just went by, they're spinning in a circle. So they're moving and constantly spinning. It's so stupid. I think we wait one more. I think they can get closer. Right? I think they can get even closer. Cause they're like, they start unsynced, yeah? I think I saw Burrito wait for like 3 cycles. And then as they're starting to come up, then I go. Okay, we gotta get out. And the Super Giga Spinner apparently has like insane vision. Can they catch me from right here, actually? They should be gone by now. I think they can definitely off-screen you. Okay, so this fight is interesting. It's actually lacking some of the typical AI flags, but... So there's a lot of mons in this fight with Endure, and they have like Custat Berries, Salic Berries, all kinds of Endure stuff. But this does have the Evaluate Attack flag, so it should see kill. I don't think it'll Endure. I'm in Torrent, so I should just outspeed and kill it with Aqua Cutter. Because it has Endure Custat. And then we should bait Magnemite. And then that guy's just going to see kill as well. So we are going Hondu Berry Natural Gift, which is 7 base power ground. And that's just going to cook this guy. And I'm just barely faster. Delicious groundberry. Oh, there's no animation for the attack coming out? That's too bad. You just get all sparkly. Alright, that was fire. And then it should be Dodrio for phase 2. Or Doduo. So we just go Chestnut. I had EXP share on Chestnut because I'm trying to help Nomu because he's just... I've used Nomu way too much. I'm just going to burn this, recover up, and then just cycle that until this dies. But this guy's got like Endure, Endeavor, Wikiberry. God, the sound effect of Drill Peck is so satisfying. It sounds like it hurts so badly though. And then I can just kill this next turn. Endeavor. Hondu Baja Blast. Where did the Calling Camel Nomu thing start? That's just the nickname it comes with. Like when you trade for it, that's just like Mag Cargo is Chestnut. When you receive it, it's just Nomu. I don't know what the lore is on it though. I can probably just kill this now. Does anyone know the lore on Nomu as the nickname? I'm also curious on some of the other trade mod nicknames. Nomu means dumb in Japanese. It's funny that the trade mods become canon names. Yeah, like we had Alaska and Hamilton. And now every Growlithe in any Nuzlocke is Hamilton. Alright, Monkey. Can I ever pivot through Penguin to split some EXP for Nomu? I definitely can. It's Rock Slide in the Nomu, which is fine. Oh no, Penguin's way too low. Okay, we gotta go hard Nomu. Actually, I can use this as the chance to recover to get the full before I switch off, because I got more matchups later. I risk Rock Slide flinch, though. Might actually not be worth it. Yeah. Alright, straight in the Nomu. Again, I don't know if this can endure here, but Sand Tomb should play around that, right? Because the residual would kill it after. He endured. It's a Salic Berry, so he's going to get reversal, though. Does this work? Does Sand Tomb play around endure? Like it does with a Focus Band? I think it would, right? He endures the hit. And then he dies to the residual. There's a Salic Berry. Nice. Otherwise, that was going to be a problem with reversal. Nomu's probably leveling up, right? Ooh, look at that! Alright, let's just go into Chestnut here. This guy has bulk up, which is pretty scary. We'll get a Will-O-Wisp this ASAP. Great. Nice, good endure. Penguin's getting delayed for Avalanche. I don't know if this run is gonna make it there, but one day we'll see the power. Okay, that's a miss. He's not bulking up, which is good. Yeah, keep hitting reversal, honestly. Alright, that's game over. We just recover up until I can kill with, like, Fire Spin, right? Okay, we have the last fight of Cycling Road. And the people say this is basically a boss fight. I can't kill this yet. Hold up. Wait. I'm playing Calx, yeah. Yeah, it says reversal, so I don't want to kill it yet. Oh, like hold the up button. Yeah. I thought that was a wait. So far, I haven't forgotten to hold up. So far. I still don't quite see kill, I think. Oh yeah, because this one, if I don't, then I'm literally going straight down into Karen, and then it's over. Now we can kill. I'll update the PB command at some point, because this is PB now. Alright, no moves at the level cap. When do y'all's no moves usually hit level cap? This feels like I hit it really early. I've had to use it so much. Alright, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Now I have to deal with getting back. I guess, do I let them sink again? Nah, we're fine, right? Yeah, this is easy. Easy dodges, baby. It's too free. It's too free for the Iceman. No more Mr. Nice Man. Easy game for babies. Okay, this sounds like it's a respectable fight to wipe too, so if shit goes south, I can be proud and hold the PB. Drew was reading me lyrics of the album last night. I can't believe it's real. I know, so many of the lines feel like they're fake, but like, they're not. I heard that Drake stopped using ghostwriters, and this is like all his writing, which makes it somehow even worse. Drake made a reference to my cipher the other day when he was streaming. Funny coincidence. He was in the room with Shofu. Yeah, he might need the ghostwriters back. Should we do a prediction for Karen, y'all? I think this fight warrants a prediction. I guess just win or wipe. So we can still only bring 3 mons to this fight, right? Any chance that I get more? These ghostwriters deserve more credit in hindsight for putting out push-ups. Yeah, dude, like, I think the unanimous decision is that Kendrick won the beef, but I do think the tracks that Drake put out were good. They just weren't good enough. Like, I thought Family Matters was good. The beat switch in Family Matters I thought was dummy hard. You know, like, unbiased opinion there. I do think that he did put out some heat. It just wasn't enough. Like, what are you doing against Euphoria, right? That track was way too good. Way too vicious. Probably bringing Chestnut, right? Chestnut's probably the best thing I got for Firo. We're just not going to get Sniper Crit. I can burn Firo. The problem is burning it before it pops me. Yeah, Flash. Drake is a rapper. You don't need to check out his music. You're not missing much. Alternatively, so let me put... I mean, I can bring a Dawn fan to this fight if I get scared. So the lead is a coughing. Firo's W game design, Chestnut's comically tempting bring. Yeah, it's like you see a bird, the first thing your brain does in PK is chestnut. It's crazy that Firo has the bulk on this. I would think it'd just die. What are someone supposed to do to match not like us? Well, not put out the part 6. Yeah. For sure. Okay, coughing. We obviously want to Oko this. It's probably going to get its toxic spikes up. Explosion and memento is nasty business. What's Lanoon got? Choice band extreme speed. So that's also a chestnut, but like if Firo goes crazy, that gets bad. Chestnut with pre-sleep Pecha seems potent though. Because like I come in on Firo and beat that, come back in on Lanoon later and heal that off, right? And since I'm pre-slept, I won't burn my Pecha Berry for Firo. And then Skuntank. Skuntank doesn't boom. Poison gas. Isn't that just regular poison? No, it's toxic poison. And then Dawn Fan. This Dawn Fan looks like it's going to be hard to beat too. Well, I think Chestnut's probably a lock. You beat at least 2 guys. Sorta. You can fight Skunk. Skunk's probably Nomu's job, though. Okay, we'll start building then. I'm not sure if I have to route this specifically. I was afraid Firo was going to have, like, Drill Run. How do you feel about the design of here's Chestnut and you have to use him for at least 1 mod on nearly every fight? Like, I'm super biased because I love Magcargo so much, so I enjoy it. But I could see people not liking that. Oh, yo, good shouts, Jabin. Yeah, Rage is probably changed, isn't it? If targets... Oh, it's normal pursuit? Oh, fuck. So getting into Chestnut is already a whole ordeal. Or it's fighting, yeah, not normal fighting. I remember Carvana gets this. In one of my earlier attempts, I caught a Carvana and was like, yo, this is crazy. So do I need to, like, route... Do I need to have a Chestnut matchup that baits Firo? Dude, that's nasty. Alright, this is unethical. This is a messed up fight. What were the devs cooking? Okay, what do I want to kill Coughing with? Wheezing 2 taps and risks getting blown up. There's no weird AI flags, at least. Ninetales? Ninetales at 35. We could start there. Let the toxic spikes rip. Nomu too, but I want to use Nomu as little as possible, yeah? Overflow is still higher than resisted. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. It's good to know. I did not know that. It's fun how little I still feel like I know about just this game and the AI and all that, because I love the feeling of having so much room to grow. Because you're constantly getting so many level ups in so many ways. It's just constant dopamine. It's so satisfying having a lot to learn. I think that's why I enjoy like weightlifting and working out so much, because there's always something you can be improving on, something you can be PBing in, getting better. So it's just constant improvement. Okay, so I bait Dawn Fan here. It should just want to bulldoze, yeah? I'm not seeing anything clear that clearly beats Dawn Fan yet. Wheezing does kind of sit on it. I could pump some levels in Wheezing. He's still only 32. Wheezing Toxic and spam Psybeam for confusion. Like, even if he gets a Leechy, it's not that deadly for Wheezing. Maybe Wheezing just 1v1s this. Do I have a good backup, though? That's already 2 slots, right? I feel like I need Chestnut and Nomu, too, though. I mean, I definitely need Chestnut. That's a lock. You gotta beat Firo and Lanoon. So does Chestnut have to take 3? Skuntank, Firo, and Lanoon? I would say that's doable, but the possibility of getting Toxicked by Skuntank, right? No, I think I could kill it before that happens. Ninetales could also come into clean. Huh, Wheezing for Dawn Fan. If I just go for a 1v1, what does that bait? Probably Firo. Maybe. Let's see. Extreme speed 30. Yeah, Firo for double edge. That's actually pretty solid. Just go ahead and bait Firo. It's a lot of damage, though. God damn. That's so much damage, bro. Ooh. You want to Nuzlocke this with understanding the AI is so complex? It is, but that's part of the fun, right? I mean, I didn't go into this with a... You know, I've beaten some Gen 4 games. I never got super deep in the Gen 4 AI because none of the Gen 4 stuff I played just, like, required that level of sweat. Like, they just weren't that hard. You know, like Renplat and stuff like that. So I'm learning a lot as I go, and I'm finding that really fun. I've gotten punished a lot for getting knowledge diffed, but that's part of learning. Yeah, the only thing I feel like I need Nomu for would be Skuntank. But if I dropped Ninetales, does that change my baiting in an impactful way? Because I beat Coughing with Nomu. Did I hit level cap on Nomu? I did, right? Yeah, so I'm at 38, so I guess I'm faster. So I bait Bulldoze out of Dawn Fan. Thank you, Jerbski. The whole Quick Claw affecting Icy Wind AI was eye-opening. Right, right. It's just something I never thought of, but then once you know, it makes sense. Like, it totally makes sense. People who play this fight a lot does Chestnut beat the Skunk? I'd say it does, but it's a little scary. Like, having to beat Firo and Skuntank is what scares me. Like, pre-sleep Petra, I think, can make it happen. I just feel pretty limited for Dawn Fan as well. Rhyhorn risks crits on Skunk. You kind of have to hit your Willow, huh? But if I do Nomu lead, we get the same sequencing. So maybe I just take the L on Nomu EXP. Because Ninetales doesn't really do anything else. It's maybe a Skuntank fighter, though. That's my problem, is I'm not seeing a way to route to where I fight. I'd rather fight Skunk before Firo, but I don't see how to make it happen. Because then I don't have to worry about the poison, right? Hey, what's up, Bell? Yeah. I was getting ready to upload my stuff, and then I realized that, basically, like, I was going to upload my run and bun run, and my current run is my 1DR run, So I have my like winning run save file. So I just need to like rename the file so I can get it right. But yeah, y'all, if y'all didn't see, Squirk and Bell released Nuzlocks.gg yesterday. So if you've ever seen speedrun.com, it's basically that for Nuzlocks. It's not only for like speed runs though of your Nuzlocks, right? You can just upload your attempts, and it's just like a way to track everything. And there is a speedrun section if you're into that. It's super cool though. I definitely encourage you to check it out. It's very clean as well. Yeah, Bell made it. Bell was the Squirk was the idea man, and Bell put the pen to paper and made it happen. You don't have to stream to submit runs, nah. But yeah, I'll be putting my runs in there. Yep, you just gotta have a Discord or Twitch account. It's really cool. It's I think the UI and everything looks really, really clean and well done. It's nice. I'm expecting your completed run and bun 1DR submission any day now. That's funny, Kindle. Literally, a few days ago, I just got a small itch, and I started looking at... I'm at Preston and Mora. I started looking at a few calcs for maybe, like, 15 minutes, and then I stopped. But I'm like, you know... It's so close to the end. It's so deep. I just don't want to do Tate and Liza Gym. Everything beyond that sounds fine. I don't want to do TNL Gym, man. It just seems miserable. Like... I don't know. I wasn't seeing anything obviously amazing for Preston Mora. It was looking sketch. If I do Shoal Cave first and get a Sneasler, then my Preston Mora becomes super clean. But then I have to do the double to get in a Shoal Cave. And then I have to actually get the Sneasler. Yeah, I don't have an Iron Ball. It's the no Iron Ball run, dude. If I ever end up... When I end up finishing that, the thumbnail is just going to be an Iron Ball. That's just going to be it. Nothing else. Thank you, Bell. Have a good workout. I know. I feel like as soon as I go live, I'm gonna wipe the Preston and Mora. Like, it's very all right. Sick. Back to Platinum Kaizo. Egg heist. I don't think I have the stuff to do that. Okay. So I go Nomu, bait the Dawn Fan, go Wheezing, attempt an okay-ish 1v1. And then I bait the Firo for double edge. Fuck it, we ball. Go into Mag Hargo. Get the Will-O-Wisp, recover up and win. And then we got phase 2 again, which is probably Lanoon. Nope, it's Skuntank. Or, yeah, it's Skuntank. So I burn, I heal up, burn Skuntank before I switch to deal with Pursuit. Then go Nomu and just box with it. And then Lanoon, I go back Chestnut. So this is like super doable. I think Firo is the big pop-off guy, and if Dawn Fan goes poorly for Wheezing... It's just so much EXP on Nomu. If I use Ninetales instead, then Mag Hargo just has to go into overtime is the difference. It's the same sequencing though. Kill lead. Wheezing for Dawn Fan. Firo, fuck it, we ball on the cargo. Bait Skunk, burn. Because Mag Cargo can get in trouble on Skunk, right? And then I could bring in Ninetales to clean. If I can just get one Fire Spin in the Skunk. Oh, that's the problem, man. As soon as Skunk comes in, and like me having to hit Will-O-Wisp and maybe even missing once or twice, I'm going to get Toxicked. That's going to start to get really bad. And I still need Cargo for Lanoon. Yeah, it tied, Wolf. So if we go into phase 2 off of Firo. So yeah, Skuntank gets a 20 max off Pursuit. Lanoon has 20. So Skunk comes in off the tie, yeah. I'd rather Lanoon come in first. That'd be a lot better. I'm pretty restricted here, though. I don't have a ton of options, which makes building for this fight like a little straightforward. So basically, Nomu lead, things get a lot better. You think level 35 is E-speed? Let's see. If I go an extra level up, that's 19. Oh wait, phase 2. So 20 on E-speed. Ooh, that's a huge shout. I can just go one more level on cargo. He's still quite low. And then I get the Lanoon first. And then I can just use chest. Yeah, so that saves me all the Nomu EXP. Oh, does it not see Choice Band? I actually didn't know about Life Orb either. So you're telling me that Switch AI doesn't see Life Orb? I wonder if the calc is accounting for that. So I can put... Yeah, but it's still Firo, right? Because when I'm looking at the phase 2 damage here, it's not accounting for Choice Band. Right? So it's still just... AI doesn't see Life Orb damage, period. Right? So isn't this still... If this is Lanoon. Yeah, because the choice band isn't a factor since it's phase 2. So yeah, it's Lanoon. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. We'll go Ninetales lead. I gotta level Ninetales up. All right, that's Karen, dude. I think it's gonna come down to how mean Firo wants to be today. If I get crit once, I think it's probably Joe. It's probably Joseph. I think Weezing can get the EXP share. Alright, so I need one level on Ninetales, right, to get the kill on Coughing. Ninetales could be EXP share. You're not really doing much. Chestnut's already 35. I just hadn't leveled it in the calc, I guess. Do I want double hit on Weezing over Assurance? I don't think so. It's good raw damage, 100 BP. Well, Spring Rolls, it depends on your level, it looks like. Because at 34, my cargo was baiting Skunk. And then at 30, I went 35, and then the rolls changed to allegedly bait Lanoon. The YouTube playlist, it is right here. I will send it in the chat for you. 36 is back to Skunk. And I don't think I'll level up before Skunk comes in, right? Let me see how deep into 35 I am. I have to consider that. I think yeah, on average, double hit's going to be doing more damage than Assurance. Let me make sure Cargo's not going to level. 1730. So I'm going to kill Firo. And I'm going to have a split on someone. Yeah, we won't level up, so we'll stay 35 for baiting. So we got to go get everyone to bed. We'll Magic Guard Ninetales. Also, Ninetales as a Skunk Cleaner is nice with Magic Guard. I think Ninetales gets the EXP share. Weezing, I might go like a healing item. Dude, this looks pretty good. People were saying, even with the most cracked boxes, Firo just kinda... You just kind of have to deal with it. So, all that being considered, I feel like this is actually a pretty good team. I can start seeing Darkrai in the bed now, right? Bungus, have you been getting the Rourke consistently at least? Or are you wiping like at points before Rourke? It's after Fantina for Darkrai? Okay. And then Pecha. I still have 205 open, by the way. Let's not forget that. Might have to have one specific IVs with Delcat as well into this fight. I guess Delcat baits Fearow, doesn't it? For Rage. If you really want to be cheeky, you could sing the Fearow and then just, yeah, kill it. Awakening. Let's get this poisoned. I think I'll just give Weezing like an Oran Berry. Let me see if going 36 on Weezing is helpful for Donphan, if it helps you hold a little better. It doesn't really give me any better rolls, but I do a tiny bit more damage. Do we think that Weezing is going to be used a lot for the rest of the split? I could see it. We can figure this out when we get there, though. Let's actually get down there. Alright, last fight is Cycling Road. Let's get there first, though. Don't count your eggs before they hatch, right? Alright. Alright, let them cycle 3 times, right? And then they'll be pretty synced up. That's 1. That's 2. Can they get even closer after a 3rd cycle? Or do they like desync after that? Well, I'm gonna get one more poison tick here. Perfect, and then heal. Alright, y'all. Karen is basically considered a boss fight here. We're going Ninetales, Weezing, and Chestnut. Ninetales is poisoned on purpose, Lauren. It has Magic Guard. But you still take overworld damage. Alright, good luck, y'all. Oh, another poison tick. Okay. Really? I guess you can't avoid that, then. It's okay. It's 1 HP. Okay, we just outspeed and kill the coughing here. It's going to get Toxic Spikes up. This is going to get Donphan. Should be Bulldoze. We're going to go straight in the Weezing and try to 1v1 this guy. Nice. I'm going to Toxic and then start just doing damage. Wheezing defensively just holds so nicely here. Went Oranberry. Look at that, dude. This guy's got a Lychee Berry. Even if we get him in the Lychee range, it's still not terrible. Okay, so Sludge Bomb does 2 more damage than Psybeam. On average, but Psybeam has the Confused chance, right? Which could be super clutch. But I believe it's only 10%, right? So that might not be worth. Ooh, can I trigger Switch AI with Psybeam off a Skuntank? No, it'd have to have a Psychic move, right, to do that? Or Sludge Bomb. Right, if Skuntank had a super effective move, I'd actually... anything I'm clicking here would be able to trigger Switch AI. Oh, wait. On the calc, I don't have double hit on Wheezing. It's probably not going to be more. Because Donphan's defensive profile. So double hit is in between Sludge Bomb and Psybeam. Yeah, there should be no Switch AI. I think I take Psybeam for the Confused chances because I'm going to have Toxic rolling too. Yeah, I'm going to send that. I love Wheezing, man. It's so good. I wonder if we're going to see Lychee this turn. We might. Yeah, there's Lychee. I don't think I'm dead to crit, though. Yeah, max roll crit. This thing can do is 38 damage. And then we should see Fearow coming in. Wheezing is nice here because it also resists fighting type Rage. Rage is fighting type Pursuit for those unaware. Pretty crazy. Okay, this is going to be the scariest point of the fight, I'd say. It's a Sniper Fearow with Lychee Berry. You kind of just have to ball with Chestnut here. There's not much I can do about it. Alright, good luck. A single sniper crit and this is probably over. You're kidding. That's crazy. Okay, I got a crit there. We lost. Let me see if I'm only dead to another crit. I die to high rolls a double edge. Rage also can just kill me. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I just have to try to recover and hope for low rolls. Wow, that's sad. Rage, just over half of the rage rolls kill me. It's crazy, man. Do I go for the kill or do I try to recover? That's the question. I'm pretty sure I do have kill on this. I do 80% minimum. No, because I need to be healthy for the follow-ups too. I have to recover here. All right, y'all. This is most likely the run right here. I don't know that we can recover from this. Ninetales is faster and has killing rolls on this. But Lanoon is just going to be so demon. But this is the only play I have here. I'm locked in. I can't leave. Good luck, buddy. Okay, that's a little better. Slightly less rolls kill. It crits me again. Double sniper crit. Sniper, by the way, is not boosted crit chance. It's boosted crit damage. So that was just double raw crit there, right? Double edge is not high crit as far as I'm aware of. Yep, that was just raw double crit. What can you do about that? I have rolls to kill here. We have to send it. It looks like the range is pretty solid. Okay, we crit it back. What's going on, dude? Is crit room up? Does this fight perma crit room? I just didn't know. Lanoon. I'm gonna have to use Ninetales for Skuntank now. Is there any chance Wheezing even can get damage off here? I don't think Wheezing can hold. No, Wheezing just dies. So I don't think I can get past the Lanoon. Yo, we eat 1 E-speed. Can we eat 2 E-speeds and disable this? I don't have Will-O-Wisp on Ninetales. I don't know if I should have kept it, but I didn't keep it. Actually, I could disable E-speed. He hits me once. He's gonna extreme speed me first, and then I hit the disable. Right? I have to dodge crit. Yeah, what does struggle damage look like, though? It's a banded struggle. I don't know if that's actually going to work. I can take struggle. Like, check it out, y'all. This is what struggle's looking like. It's doable. Because I can't take 2 E-speeds. This gives me a chance. It's not ideal, but it gives me a chance. Because if I flamethrower now, I either have to crit or I have no way to... So it's either like flamethrower, burn, or crit. Because, I mean, after disable, Wheezing can come in and kind of help. Yeah, I'm going to go for the disable play. And then maybe let Wheezing do it. But then Ninetales for Skunk is just really brutal. Wheezing kind of fights Skunk, not that well. I don't outspeed this. Nah, unfortunately not. Wheezing kind of eats up the struggles. And then I could sack Wheezing to Skuntank. Let's see what we can do here. So this is the second turn of disable. Boop, 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 boop. Third turn of disable. And the recoil. That's true. I might just be able to kill this. Yeah, I just kill. The problem with Skuntank is going to be Pursuit, right? I'm dead to high roll Flamethrower and high roll Pursuit, but I'm like Pursuit lock. So I guess I got to stay in and try to get Chip for Ninetales. So we just double hit. I need a low roll here. Okay. This could be it for Ninetales. I don't know. No. Ninetales can kill with high roll. That first double hit looked like the Giga low rolled, by the way. And then we sack here. We're still not out. We're still not out. We could disable Sludge Bomb. and then just flamethrower. If I disable Sludge Bomb as Pursuit... I mean, I'm dead to crits from both, right? I'm dead to crit either way. I don't die to any high rolls, so I think I just send the flamethrower. This can kill with a really high roll. Let's go, baby. PB doesn't have to be Karen. We beat Karen. It cost us, but we won. That sucks, though, man. Devastating losses. Really devastating losses there. Curse of Ned unsuccessful. Probably not for long, Uni. I feel that I'm going to wipe soon. I can get an encounter now, right? Yeah, I don't feel bad about that. I think the plan was good. I think that's just Firo, right? The only alternative we can look at is if I pulled Donphan and tried to use that for Firo, because Donphan's battle armor. Let's see what that would have looked like. Say we delayed for Accelerock. So 37 Donphan. Yeah, I think Donphan would have done it risklessly. I could take Max Roll Double Edge into another Max Roll Double Edge as I Rock Slide, and then I Accelerock. Maybe need Oranberry to keep me out of... No, I don't even need Oran to stay out of quick attack range. So yeah, if I didn't want to have to play around crits there... But the thing is, I still needed Chestnut for the Lanoon, right? So maybe that's... I would have had to reroute it a bit. Let's Han do this. Probably the best point for Rage Candy. Ooh, I do still have the candy bar. I didn't greet it. This guy to the right here, is that a fight? Is that like a punish for people going on speed up? Back where it all started. Orberg City. Dude, yeah, Rage Candy Bar and Chestnut actually would have been really good. In the future, I think I might do that. Chestnut, you were incredible. We'll take that item off you in a sec. Man, I feel like I've learned so much this run, though. I'm so excited for the next attempt that gets past Rourke. I'm so excited. Yeah, for sure. I think Candy Bar there. Especially because I had Ninetales on backup for Skunk, so I didn't have to go Petra. Alright, let's look at encounters. Is this 206? Yeah, right? Yep. 206. So grass has a lot of good stuff, actually. Y'all know I'm Shifty's biggest hater, but my Cacturn's dead. Doduo seems really strong. Is Giraffering buffed? Those stats look buffed. Always quick feet. I could use a psychic type. Giraffrig's got a nice type profile. I'd love to hit that. This looks good. Yeah. This looks really good. Dang, it gets double hit too? Stab double hit off 100 base? It gets double hit, crunch, psychic, all this split. Sleep talk, pre-sleep quick feet is a thing too. Dude, this thing seems fun. Pretty low chance though, 1%. Stunky? How's this guy? This is always at least solid, right? And then I know that Ampharos is no guard. Yeah, Ponyta is always reckless, right? Stunk his ass according to our favorite twink. Spirit, yeah, I think, I mean, it's Honey Tree, which, I mean, Weedle's really good. If you take grass, there's a potential delay for quick ball angle. What does that look like? I'm feeling grass here, I think. I haven't done a single rock smash yet. I think I want to go grass here. Plus one mine look okay too, fast encore. Is there something in the grass that's really hard to catch that I would need a quick ball for? Oh, can the skunk blow up? Is that what the deal is? Level 23. Yeah, I can blow up. I'll take the chances on it. I want to get juice now. I need something after that. Yeah, let's go grass here. Let's catch something. There's a lot of good stuff in this grass, man. I can probably sleep something with Butterfree as well. I have an Ultra Ball. Got some Great Balls still too. Am I day pilled or night pilled? This route looks like it's the same. Yeah, this route looks like it's not any different between day or night. Oh, actually, nighttime has Luxio in place of Flaffy. I have the Luxio dupe. So I want the chance for the sheep, so we go daytime. Because I already have Luxio. Unless I want to use Luxio dupe to really try to high roll something crazy like a Doduo, Ponyta. Nah, I want the Flaffy. I know that no guard's going to be really valuable later. This is the Emmy Calc Yangles. It's pinned in my Discord in the Platinum Kaizo channel. Air Slash. Yeah, it's just going to be Nuzleaf. That's what I'm saying. I need a Rock Smasher. Furret has that. No, Furret's cut. Fanpiece my Rock Smasher. I think the Donphan delay is getting ripped soon. I don't know that I can afford it much longer. The bikers can spot you from up there? Wait, what do you mean? Like when I'm on the ground? Don't go under the bridge? Are you serious? They can line of sight you on the ground from the level above? What the fuck? Are y'all fucking with me, or is that actually a thing? This feels like troll. Oh, it's cut, not rock smash. There's a clip. It's a thing. Test it. Is that intentional, or is it a glitch? Because, like, there's Kaizo, and then there's just stupid as hell. Like, that would just be dumb. That would just be stupid. That doesn't sound intentional. Like, have the devs officially spoken on it? Oh, it happened to Kaya? Not my goat. Oh, whoops, I just linked Twitch chat. Hold up, what?
Do I risk it? Do I have a look around the area, or do we think that there's going to be something to catch?
No shot. That's insane, brother. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Game of the year, baby. Okay, so don't go under the bridge. Noted. At least I have 6 mons. True. I'll just like stick over here. All right, high potential to get something really crazy here. There's some bonkers stuff. Good luck. We go daytime. We got the Stunky. This can blow up. I'm gonna send a sleep powder. It's compound eye, so decent accuracy. Easy catch. Easy nickname too, it's Skunk. Into Flaffy, of course. There's a poison barb in the grass. Is it under the bridge? I mean, I can just wait. Like, they're pretty easy to see from here, right? I just feel like this run is on borrowed time. Soda pop. Is that a trainer? That looks like a trainer. I think they're probably gone at this point. That's insane. Is it hidden? Hidden on the left. I think they got me. Oh no, I'm just stuck. For a second I thought I got tricked. How do I go under the bridge? This way? Fresh water? I think we're okay from up here, right? That looks like a trainer. Where is this poison barb? Or rather, the question is, how do I get over there? Do I have to dodge that trainer? You can't get me here, right? Okay. Isn't Wayward Cave blocked, though? It's not a trainer. I'm clicking tiles right now. Hidden entrance is open and everything's level 55. Gotcha. When you say first row of grass, you talking about like right here? Do you have to use the item finder? Oh, near the berry trees. Okay. I guess I can use item finder. It's one of these. Wait, saying it's like down and to the right, right? There we go. Why not use the items document? I mean, I have it. I just didn't feel like pulling it up. That was real unk for a second there. Dude, I didn't play Gen 4 like that. I played Diamond once and I played Platinum once, and then I didn't touch them again until I played ROM hacks. I like Gen 4 a lot, but I wasn't a big Gen 4 guy when they first came out. I was just at a time of life where I was kind of like not super into Pokemon. I was like, I'll try them out, and then I was into other stuff at that time. Yeah, it is, Lauren. It's Vaporwave. Okay, we got a Stunky. Someone mentioned a delay. Being 34 in 2006 would be like that, right? That's when you start to grow out of it. I was not in college, no. How to keep the gray hairs away in your 50s. You're so youthful. Just diet. No, I've got some gray hairs, but the thing is, like, I literally had some gray hairs when I was like a teenager. You know what I mean? I think a lot of it's genetic, and I have black hair, so any single one's easier to see. Where someone with lighter hair, they could have them, and you won't see them until they like really start to go gray. Yeah, it's a genetic thing, I think, Knack, like, because you're still young. Naughty Skunk, that seems all right. Very defensive profile on the bulk here. I just made Knack's day by telling him that, didn't I? Unkington. Alright, let's see. How is this thing? Someone mentioned a delay, right? Gunk Shot at 44 seems so potent. Gunk Shot is crazy in this game. I'll probably try to go for it, right? Otherwise, you get it at 62. Alright, I will attempt to delay it. Had a guy in uni who had some too, but I think stress does not... Yeah. I'm pretty bad at stress management. I'm like really stressed all the time. So I'm sure that isn't helping my case. Did I update deaths in the overlay? Yeah, I gotta work on stress management. Yeah, box is we're definitely officially bleeding. 11 deaths now. Hardcore Nuzlocking is probably really helpful with that. Yeah, like, jokes aside about all the crazy situations you get in, I find Nuzlocking pretty relaxing. This is like how I unwind. Relaxing calcs. How close am I to Hearthome, man? All right, we got Roughneck Robert. Oh my god, what is this team? Bro? Robert? A special Gyarados set with an expert belt, a Steelix, which is buffed, Iron Ball, Gyro Ball. Okay, so maybe we wipe to this fight. What the fuck? He's the reason you can only bring 3 mons to Cycling Road. Gotta get your revenge. Dude, this is nuts. But I can use 6 now, right? We're unlocked. We're unshackled. What's the in-game explanation for the 3-mon limit? Some accident? I don't think they really tell you. Actually, how are you supposed to find that out? Because I only knew from just like people telling me. Do the gate people tell you like, hey, you have too many mons and just like don't let you go. Pretty sure it's Onyx and Boom over kill. We got Risky and Damage Prio flags. Oh my god. I just never tried to go in with more than 3 mons because I already had the intel right. The trainer whose fault it is tells you. Oh, so it is due to an accident. A biking accident is crazy. Okay, man, what do we do here? How do we beat this relaxing Onyx? We can dodge, boom, and crit with Camerupt. Wormadam. Oh, easy, dude. Just dodge crit on Wormadam. That's free. I guess you can protect turn 1 and possibly get a free boom. I could lock it into a ground move for one of my bugs. Well, I guess Butterfree is my only flying hybrid. So, like, yeah, I could bait an Earthquake. But it can boom over kill, can't it? So there's a chance I just bait the boom? Yeah. And that feels so intentional, right? Like, oh, Scarfed Mon, lock him into a bum move. But just kidding, it can just blow up. I don't think anything here can just outright live boom. Boom crit, at least. But I have stuff that lives boom. I mean, Wormadam, I guess. Protect turn 1 and pray for a boom. Otherwise, dodge a crit and mirror shot. That seems okay. Nidoqueen does? Yo, should I go rip 205? Should I just end the delay to try to get some juice to keep pushing this run? And then that's another potential mon to help Phanpy stay delayed. All right, let's try Worm here. The real question is, who the hell beats this Gyarados? Well, the thing with this Onyx, I feel like I should use something that one taps it, right? And Rhyhorn isn't going to do that. Phanpy is to get early Earthquake on Donphan. Dry Skin has had its cases, though. Like, Dry Skin on Jupiter was genuinely great. I would do that again. Wormy lives boom. What if they don't boom? I one-shot it with Mirror Shot. Alright, on to Gyarados, though. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go pull 205, because at this point, I need to just push as far as I can to get experience. I think I do go for a Nido, though. Oh, do I have something that can do it? Yeah. I can do, like, Shinx at level 18. We could also get Empoleon next level if I... Because I don't think I'm getting past Fantina this run. Keep it real with me, y'all. Do we think I'm actually doing that? So we got the knockoff delay on Penguin, so maybe even Empoleon. Maybe that's what I beat the Gyarados with, if it can take Thunderbolt like that. I also am going to try new routing next run, so I'm excited about that. I'm going to route a little bit differently than I have been. I don't want to have to go back up the bridge again. I think I'm going to take the long way here. Oh, I'm going to have to. When does this thing evolve? I need to keep it delayed if I can. I'm probably pulling Luxray too. Luxray probably beats the Gyarados, actually. I just need to go 18 for the Repel minute. 17 gives me higher chances for Need Arena, right? But then I get more chances to whiff into other stuff. And then 18 is higher chances for Nido King. Is that correct? Yo, what if I just rip 205 fishing and go for the 4% Totodile right now? The most likely encounter there is Barboach. I could get a Whiscash right now. I mean, that's a dupe. So, dude, let me just keep planning this fight, and until I feel like I specifically need something there. Does Cash want to be delayed? Yeah, I'm just gonna continue planning this fight, and then if I feel like there's something I really need to progress, I'll go try to get it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. I got someone coming shortly, so I'll have to step away for maybe like 10 or so minutes, but not a big deal. Got someone coming to take care of some stuff for me. Okay, how do I beat this Gyarados, man? We could do, if all goes well with Wormadam, if I don't get crit, can I just bait Fire Blast? Yeah, if I go Oranberry or level and don't get crit, I can bait Fire Blast into Penguin and then dodge a crit and maybe do like an electric natural gift. If I go Empoleon, it's probably even more comfortable. Still dodging crit, but I can actually live rolls, right? Actually, I live most rolls there. I don't have any Flingmons, no. Alternatively, Luxray too. Right, it would have Thunderfang. Let's go ahead and put Luxray in the calc, because I might have to rip it soon. Ice Fang. Fire Fang Crunch. And then it's Tinted Lens. I've checked this one. And it would be have to be 38. So I could just go hard Luxray and kill this. We miss out on Fake Out, but we ain't getting that far anyways. It's not even, I don't think, like, it's not no Chestnut that has me pessimistic. It's more so just the box bleeding so much. I don't know, between Luxray and Penguin, I guess whose delay is going to matter more, Avalanche or Fake Out? So these are the only really like realistic answers, right? Prinplup also. Let's see. Let me look at the Natty Gift berries and see if I want to just like send that. Rain on 210. Is that the split? Where is 210? Rain on 210. I'm assuming that's not in this split. Hey, what's up, KTZ? You think the Luxray delay is significantly more valuable? Yeah, I'm like bleeding pretty hard, man. I'm just trying to see what I can hold on to and not. Okay. We know Penguin can get this done quite comfortably, so for now, I'll consider that. We have Luxray open if we need to evolve it and break the delay. I wanted to look how possible it is for Prinplup to do this. Okay, let's see. Natural Gift. What is the electric berry here? Where's your run at right now, KTZ? You're on a good one, aren't you? Wapair berry. I think that's the one. Yeah, Wapair. And then I gotta do it in the regular calc. And then Prinplup at level 37. Natural Gift, the Wapair. Not even close. If I make it an Empoleon, I feel like it probably does get it, though. And that'd be at level 38 with a Wapair. Yep. Empoleon with a Wapair Berry Natty Gift can take the Scara, so that might be it then. So we're looking at Worm and Penguin. I'd have to evolve Penguin, which it'd be what it be. Right, what else is taking this Gyarados like that? Furret? Furret dodging crits. Going on Fire Blast. Don't get crit, and then dodge another crit. Maybe I get the Slampera. So I could also just go greedy and go Furret. That's true, KTZ. Have you had a single run that hasn't gotten super far? You haven't, right? Is your current one, is that just your second attempt, by the way? I know your first one went crazy. Are you just on your second one? I'm going to DM you later, actually, KTZ. I'm curious about your opinions on some routing, because I'm looking into changing my encounter routing. I want to see what you think. Yeah, Rourke can just do Rourke things sometimes, no matter like the best box ever, right? So either way, if I use Penguin or this, we're going into phase 2. No, Steelix has Earthquake. The Furret would have to be phase 2. 50 and 60. So Furret gets Tentacruel, which Penguin would do really nicely for. What do I use for the Steelix besides breaking Dawn Vandalay? Camel? Oof. Fucked around the Rourke split after the Valetag wipe for like 2 days. Yeah, that's just the thing that can happen. I didn't get 205 yet. I've decided I'm just going to wait until I feel there's a specific purpose for like a Nido. Which this fight, I don't think there necessarily is. Box is mid, but compared to your first run, it's cracked. It's not unethical like Swerk, Net, or Luke's boxes. I've seen people starting to reset for stuff too. I've seen people resetting for like Nidoran, Sandgem, Wormadam, that kind of stuff. I guess I need to put a Donphan in the calc as well. Just in case. $37. What's up, Turtle? Yeah, you're not doing anything special here. You're just gonna get cursed up on. You can own the Tentacruel, though. Yeah, me neither, KTZ. Not at this point. I just think it's interesting that this early... Like, people are always going to start doing that. I think it's interesting we're this early into it and people are already resetting. I feel like in other games it took longer for people to do stuff like that. I just thought that was surprising. Ninetales? Steelix is quite buffed, isn't it? Yeah, he's got some Spadef. I think he has more HP too. God damn, bro, this Steelix is nuts. Camerupt coming in on like Gyro Ball can dodge crit too. If I come in on Gyro Ball, I hit the spinny. The thing is like switching into a curse is 124. Actually, yeah, even if I switch into a curse, I have to dodge I just dodge a crit. So I guess it's the camel for this thing. And spin up. I can hit a high roll fire spin too. Yeah, Steelix seems insane. It seems so crazy to hit. I mean, I had an Onyx, but that run got cooked pretty early. So I'm willing to use this for that. Tentacruel though. What are you looking like? Have I tried chocolate chip cookie dough David brand pro? No, I've been seeing those David protein bars everywhere. I was curious what the deal is. Yeah, I'm getting lots of ads for them too. Are they really good? I saw the Sauron clip. Yeah, KTZ. The funny thing is, you know how I caught my Onyx, dude? Turn 1, I just threw an Ultra Ball and that was it. I got so lucky. That's never gonna happen again. Can Phanpy do anything here? With no waterfall, Fanpy can bulldoze this for something. If I can actually get a waterfall on the bait. Is Squirk's run dead? Last I saw, he was doing fog route yesterday. I didn't see how he ended yesterday, but I don't know. Did he wipe? It's on life support. Oh, yeah. No, I saw this KTZ. Yeah, I seen it. It's crazy. This clip was like everywhere when this happened. Yeah, so watching Squirk do some of Fog Route. So he told me that Clefable's guaranteed. So you always have a Gravity Clefable for Fog, right? That makes it not seem as bad. I don't know. I saw him getting ready for some fight with like a Steelix and a Gengar that looked nasty, nasty. Yeah, I honestly might be able to use Fanpy here as like oh, it has Black Sludge. No, Rampardo's doing that little damage is unheard of, man. That thing is a nuke. Is there someone who could chip Gyarados and Alley-oop to Furret? That'd also be kind of nice. Alright, we level up Butterfree, hit the Compound Eye Sleep Powder on Gyarados. Because we're faster at 37, and then we go Furret and kill. Told everyone after your run, not taking Clef is a hard throw. Yeah, it just seems like I mean, gravity never ends, right? So you find a safe way to lead your Clef. You know, use support if needed, get your gravity up, and then Fog is just gone, right? You just don't have to think about it. I'm done with Calculus Blind, yeah, methods. We're eating full calories, no more diet Nuzlocking. We're doing it big. It was fun, though. It's a fun experiment. I enjoyed it. Persian for Tentacruel. I could knock off the Sludge. I could bait Poison Jabber Waterfall. A Nido could probably outspeed and kill this Tentacruel if I got a solid one. I feel like I probably gotta break the delay on Penguin. That's the safest thing here. If I end up super low on Onyx, we can also bait Hurricane and Whirlpool, and then Furret can't ever beat this. Whereas Penguin can pretty comfortably win. Camel for Steelix. $84. Yeah, we bait Steelix for EQ though, so I would need some kind of pivot, right? We can pivot through Butterfree and bait an Ice Fang into Camel. And then that leaves me 2 slots for the Tentacruel when it comes out. We should see Waterfall, so I think I can get some Fanpy action going. If Steelix isn't too mean to me, it's pretty likely to bait just Waterfall. So we go Dry Skin, Fanpy. We don't actually die to any crits. We can get 1 Bulldoze if slowing this thing down helps, or if that chip will just set it up for Furret to kill. I could chip with Fanpy in the Furret, I guess. Okay, so we got something that works. Any way to not pull out the Penguin yet? Whiphair Berry, Prin Plup doesn't do the damage I need for Gyarados, and Furret is just really risky. This is a wild fight. Wormadam. We'll keep trying to delay the Donnie. And Fanpy. And Big Furret. Fanpy can probably be the EXP dump. That or Butterfree. Butterfree's just a pivot. I could try to put the Steelix to sleep too. I'm delaying Shinx, yeah. The Wormadam, does an additional level help me at all here? I'm always dead to every crit anyways. Like, one more level helps me a little more with baiting. Alright, we're getting Big Penguin. No more delay on this guy. It's going to be level cap tier 2. We at least got knockoff, so that's cool. And then you're going to be Wapair Berry. That's the electric berry. Do I have that? I should, right? Yeah, Wapair. Wormadam's going to be Orin. Fanpy can be the EXP share. Also give you another level here. I almost messed up on the delay. Woo. Nomu, I think we don't need a particular item on you. Where do I have access to a bed? Now, where's the next closest bed? Don't tell me I still have to use the one on 205. There's got to be a bed in here. Twin Leaf? Is it actually that far? Crazy. All right, let's go home. Let's go say hi to Mom. Long time no see. Have people found any, like, strong use cases for Torrent? I guess, like, any cases that would make it better than Swift Swim? I just can't see it being better than Swift Swim. It sounds like there's a lot of rain sections. Crazy on Rourke if you're max speed. Oh, yeah. I've seen the theory craft on that. But, I mean, Rourke is just like, I don't know, man. Hyper-optimizing for Rourke like that doesn't feel worth it. It's so early. Just like long-term, I'm curious. I mean, I just had some good Torrent value, but I also realized I don't need Torrent to do what I just did on the that one Cycling Road fight with the Penguin lead. You don't get rain on Rourke, so you don't get Swift Swim yet there. Well, I guess Prinplup would have it, but no, there's no rain on Rourke. I'm talking about later. Yeah, not yet, Uni. Not yet. Go one more level on Wormadam here, actually. How close are you to the next level? No, we'll stick with this. Alright, Roughneck Robert. Got some weird AI flags in this fight. Oh, is that going to mess up all the baiting I'm trying to do? There's some flexibility, though. Let's see. Risky and damage prio. I don't think Steelix has any risky AI moves. Yeah, Steelix could curse. So my angle on Steelix is a little tougher. Then I guess I kind of do want to do the Butterfree, sleep it, and then go Camel. Alright. Okay, so this Onyx, it's risky AI, so I think we have okay odds to get a turn 1 blow up, which would be massive. So I'm just going to protect first. It's a Choice Scarfed Onyx. Goes for the head smash. So we're going to dodge crit here, right? And hit the mirror shot. Yeah, because trying to choice lock reliably on a fight with these AI flags on this guy didn't feel very good. So we just stay. Alright, good luck. We one-tap this, so. We die to every crit. But the goat doesn't get crit. Gyarados is coming out. The orange should have me baiting the way I want. I'm at 42. Yeah, so without the Orin, we'd be seeing multiple moves here, but we're going to get the Fire Blast. And then this is going to be Empoleon's debut. It's a special Gyarados set with an Expert Belt. So pretty interesting. Alright, this Fire Blast needs to play nice. I can't get burnt. He hits it. Alright, I'm never dead to Thunderbolt crit. Waperberry Natural Gift is going to be electric, so we're just going to soak this Thunderbolt. And then we should one-shot. Prinplup could have done this risking crit, but it just never saw kill, so we had to go big boy. Natural Gift's been popping off for me today. Alright, so Steelix is going to see kill, but the damage prio flag. Oh, hold on, y'all. I think the guy's here. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. Just a light edging on a Wednesday afternoon. Nothing y'all can't handle. Alright, what's going on? We are fighting a Steelix now. It sees kill with Earthquake only. But it can curse over kill because of the damage prio AI flag, right? So I'm going to attempt to pivot through Butterfree, and then we'll slightly change the plan if it curses. Earthquake would be really nice here. Nice. So Camel already has to risk crit. It's just a lot higher value than Butterfree. So I'm going to go Compound Ice Sleep Powder. It's decent, right? It's not perfect accuracy like Run and Bun. And this guy is an Iron Ball. Cool. Now we're going to go over into Camel. We'd see like Ice Fang or Curse. Because it sees kill with Ice Fang right now. We're always dodging Earthquake crit on Camel. This is just kind of giving us some padding. Woo! That was, I believe, max roll. Okay, and he curses. Beautiful. He's going to die from residual. I'm faster anyways. It doesn't matter. We win that matchup. And then Tentacle comes out. Actually, does Tentacle have anything that takes advantage of the damage prio flag? Doesn't look like it. I should have went Persimmon for it. I think that, unless Ring Out has weird AI, I think this should just be a straight waterfall. So we're going to go into the Dry Skin Phanpy. Cool, we suck that up. And then I'm going to get some chip with Bulldoze. I'm never dead to any crits here either, which is sweet. That's crazy how much Phanpy tanks here. I believe because Waterfall is disabled through Dry Skin, it's clicking random moves. Dude, can I just 1v1? No, Bulldoze would have had to have rolled higher. Alright, so just don't confuse, because this can be Signal Beam. That's the only scary thing here. Nice. And crits are okay. And it did indeed get the crit. We did need the speed control from the Bulldoze, because this isn't clear skin, because we weren't faster. Now we just kill with Slam. That's Roughneck Robert. What a crazy fight on paper. That went super well for me, but jeez, that's a threatening looking fight, man. Whew. Alright. Go behind him to get items, don't jump the ledge? That bridge looks like bait. What ledge are you even talking about? I'm just gonna go plan for the next fight. You perma miss those items? Wait, what? Oh, you're saying if you jump the ledge. A candy and a revive? Oh, okay, yeah. No big deal then. This fight is probably going to be some memes. It's a bunch of baby mons. What is PB this run right now? This is PB. Yeah, it sounds like the items are nothing special, so I won't stress it. Alright, what's going on here? Status flag, risky flag, a bunch of babies. Ooh! Tinted lens, hyperbeam, Mothim. Crazy business. That's demon. Alright, we got a Mime Junior lead. Yeah, you gotta kind of chain the Mothim, right? Life Orb Explosion Iggly buff. And the AI does not see the Life Orb, correct, in any situation. What made me decide to skip blind? I just got tired of it. I was just playing until that playstyle got boring. Nothing super crazy to it. Super Slammer can do this, but we're trying to limit Super Slammer use as much as we can. I miss my Vespiquen. That would have been strong here. Exactly, DST. Yeah, you get it. Persian can fake out into knockoff to kill this. I really like Persian, man. This run has really made me respect this Mon. This is like one of the biggest opinion swings I've had on a Mon. I thought it was just okay before. Now Persian is him. I love the big cat. So this is phase 2, I guess, in the Iggly buff, right? Peach Owl's the only person I know of playing blind at this point, yeah. There might be smaller streamers I don't know of who are playing it, but I don't know of anyone. It's crazy how much Explosion does. So it doesn't see the Life Orb, but it should still bait it for boom. Whew. This would have been a great job for old Chestnut. How long do I think a blind run will take? I don't think anyone will ever beat this game blind. I genuinely don't think that's ever going to happen. I guess, do I need to bait this last? But then we have the Mothim to worry about. You already know, Munnet. You already know, Goat. What's up, man? Firo double back-to-back crit my Chestnut, and then it spun out of control from there. Double sniper crit. Yep. So I'm just trying to push as far as I can. Trying to get as much experience in Fantina split as possible. Oh no, Munnet. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing with some new routing, so I'm excited to try it at some point. Like, I kind of want to start taking Poliwag on, I forget the route. The route right before, is it 203? The route before Orberg Gate. Yeah, I want to start doing the Kingdra delay too. I also want to start delaying 218. It's a tough one with the frog, because 203 grass is super cracked. But I guess if you don't have the Bidoof dupe, right? Oh, what do I want to do about this thing, man? I mean, I guess if I use the Super Slammer, I can bait Igglybuff and chain it. Maybe that's what I have to do. I don't think there's any other chain mons that are doing it like that. You just skip Goldeen entirely? Because I was playing with, yeah, the Ravage Path Goldeen delay. But I like Ravage Path is the thing. I like Ravage Path just ground. That would be something to get used to, skipping Goldeen. I'm so used to having Seeking. I really like that Pokemon. Twin Leaf delay is to get a Poliwag. Isn't that the idea? So like 203 would potentially let you still take Twin Leaf for a smoother early game.
It's the Hello Summer Sale at Target.
I think a lot of it will still depend on, like, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to, like, this is the routing I always do. It's going to also depend on the first few encounters I get, right?
Hello to 30% off select threshold bedding and bath.
I guess I got to lead, I think I got to lead for it here.
Sunscreen. Spray, stick, lotion, or mist. It keeps the sun fun. The Hello Summer Sale ends.
Yeah, I don't have low of an opinion on Azu as a lot of people seem to. I used it, like, to so much effect this run. It was so good for me. I'm still not convinced that Azu is as bad as people say. This was like the first real run I've had with an Azu. I had one that died super early. Okay, Furret, I guess we gotta put you to work here. Right, on phase 2, you're gonna bait the Igglybuff, right? 115, 75. And then Igglybuff phase 2. It's probably the, I mean, Igglybuff can sweep, or Furret can sweep this fight. It's just the EXP, right? Because then Mothim comes in for P2, for Hyper Beam, and then I kind of just have to stay and kill it. Hyper Beam is a recoil move, right? Yep, 1/4 recoil. And I don't really have any pivots there or anything because of Tinted Lens. Empoleon can just take it, but then rebaits it. Yeah, that's the thing, Bruce, is I think I still want to keep running Penguin, so 204 delay is probably never going to be super realistic for me. What's up, God? I don't really have an opinion on Monkey. I haven't run it myself, and I haven't really watched any runs with it, so I don't think it's bad. I just don't have an opinion there. 204 Boach is a Mind Virus. I don't see a lot of people go for it, though. Mona, do you do 204 delay on Penguin runs? Feels hard to do. I can kill the Pichu with something that isn't Furret, I guess. That'll make this a lot cleaner. So Pichu, I mean, we could do... It's got Volt Tackle. It's got Grass Knot. Who do you hit that gives you the, like, okay, I can delay 204? Like, what are you looking for to feel comfortable doing that with Pengu? Camera Up takes this, but you were just so... I mean, how close is Camera Up to overleveling? We're almost a fourth of the way into the level. Sunkern. Dude, I've only got that once. I got Sunkern in my very first attempt. I never saw it again. mean, Ferret beats this too, but like... I probably just gotta let Ferret have it. God, Ferret's been such a crutch, man. I gotta come to terms that I'm probably not gonna have this mon again. There's no like sashes I'm missing, right? Toxic Penguin, interesting. I haven't seen that yet. War Turtle, if we randomly pull, you think could take Ursula? Was like Seismic Toss, but if I want to delay 218, War Turtle's never happening. I don't even know if it's necessarily Kingdra that I want. I think Kingdra's great on paper, but it's more so the Gator that seems crazy. And then since that the routing for Gator gives you those strong 218 horsey odds, it's like you might as well go for it because it's still really good. I almost feel like in my head it's Gator routing with a Kingdra on top as a bonus. We can EXP sponge into this thing. I guess I gotta sweep this with Ferret. I don't want to use Nomu for the Pichu. Alright, what else can switch into this Pichu? Like, you're gonna Volt Tackle me. I can go Rhyhorn and Beta Grass Knot into like Ninetales. Oh, okay, we can just do that. Hey, what's up, Zoe? Thank you, thank you. I got double crit by the Firo, so that kind of killed like a lot of my momentum. Let's see what we can do though. On this Pichu, are there any flags I have to worry about here? I mean, is risky you'll just make Volt Tackle more likely, right? Because on Ferret, I think it can Fake Out or Volt Tackle. So if I go into Rhyhorn as a pivot, it wouldn't Volt Tackle over Grass Knot, right? Like, I'm immune to it. So I'm pretty sure that's safe. How you doing, by the way, Beans? Hope you're well, man. Kurage, that's crazy. Is there a lead on mine that guarantees a Psychic? So I could switch into Ferret and get a little more split. None of these are super high EXP mons besides the Moth, though. I don't think it's worth splitting that. Alright, this is going to be a pretty quick and dirty fight. Yeah, maybe Dustox. I guess I could pre-damage Dustox. But because of the damage... no, it's status. Does the status flag let it click like screens over kill? Would that be a thing? So I apparently missed some items back there. I think it's like a rare candy and a max revive is what I was told. This must be the fight. Yeah, we got the EXP share though. This fight is just a way to... like Life Orb Explosion and Tinted Lens Hyper Beam. Trying to navigate that didn't seem like it was working out, so we'll just let Ferret go crazy. Right, Super Slammer. Super Slammer. This EXP is also like fine, right? Super Slammer. Pivot through Rhyhorn. Ninetales on Grass Knot. I don't think this would Volt Tackle here. Yep. And then just Flamethrower. Ferret kills that obviously, but you know, trying to optimize the XP there, right? I'm gonna miss Ferret so much. This thing is busted. God, I'm gonna miss Ferret, man. It's been so good. It's a plus attack Ferret too, right? This thing's been naughty. Yeah, naughty nature. Ferret, you are insane, brother. How many more fights till Hearthome, man? I want some encounters. Seven? God. That's a lot. Do I get any encounters before that at least? Oh, the cave is coronet, right? I don't know, Fly. It's in my. This is randomly in my playlist. My playlist is just on shuffle. Interesting song, huh? You get coronet. I think you can fish 208 when you beat Jonathan. So that's where I'm trying to get my whisk cash. When do I get good rod again? Because as soon as I get good rod, I can go 205 and get the Finny on and then try to get the Gator, right? Immediately after Berry 3. Ah, so it's post Fantina. Okay, Bonsly. Let's see. No weird AI flags. Dude, like, navigating the AI flags I'm finding really fun. It really adds a lot of cool personality to some of these fights. Is there a Surf Sim level box refill? What I found is that so far there haven't been any like big refill points. They've just been sprinkling them in like just as you need them. Vacation Island. What is that? After Candace. Let's see. Top right. Oh, is it like resort area and all of that, Mount Stark, all of that stuff? Oh no, that's post game, right? It's pre-Volkner and PK. Dang, that is a lot of encounters then. Static Regirock, what? Some crazy stuff. Dang, okay. Do I not have a one-tapper that isn't camel? Oh, there we go. We could go worm. See what that baits. We're going into phase 2, aren't we? Secret power. So bounce from the whale. So we bait the whalemer. Has captivate too. Probably gotta limit Empoleon as much as I can. He is at the cap. I feel like I can just stay and spam Leech Life here. Toxic and then Leech Life. Protect rotations. Oh yeah, it's not woke Captivate, is it? Because Attract isn't woke in this, right? So I would think Captivate's not either. So I think I can probably let Worm take this. Scald Burn is what's gonna maybe put a stop. But I could also switch the Mirror Shot. I'll have backup. So assuming we win this though, probably smooch them, right? No, it's Clefairy. For secret power, right? Team order in the Clefairy. Encore Bide soft-boiled secret power. Gotta be careful about Bide. That's dark type metal burst. This is magic art, so I can't toxic. We have an Oko that isn't Super Slammer or Camel. PK's Mega Chud. Torrent and Polion. Could do it. Could just do that. I don't know whose EXP is going to be more valuable right now, Empoleon or Furret. I mean, Furret's not at the cap yet. I probably do use it a ton. I mean, if I go into Furret and there's an EXP share in the back, that's a three-way split. That's pretty good. So I kind of think I could even bring an additional pivot, right? We have room for another pivot. So I'll probably just let Furret take that. We can get like a four-way split. Furret, I mean, chains into the Smoochum for sure. But we don't have to do that. We can just go like Persian. Persian dies the crits. Really? What? Is Persian that frail? Jeez, okay. Just kidding, man. My bad. Empoleon can do it. I can get charmed, but like whatever, right? Okay, so Brawn. I'll need backup for the whale, but otherwise... Otherwise, we're like kind of okay there. Yeah, Evanesia, I see what you're saying there. That's fair. It makes fighting attract mons more thought-provoking than just get lucky. Who could serve as whale backup? Butterfree, maybe. You have bounce. Persian. How have I been enjoying PK so far? Punishing as you would expect from a Kaizo game, but it's been super fun. I'm just really excited to like keep pushing further and further on these attempts and really cracking into this game. I'm having a good time. Persian with us too. How does Fampi do there? Honestly, really respectably. PB is this run right now. And we'll bring our little EXP dumpy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go put everybody to bed. What's been the most fun about PK? I like the usage of AI flags. I've always wanted something like that in a ROM hack. I don't know if there's other ROM hacks that do it like that, but I haven't really played any. But, you know, different trainers having their kind of own unique AI is really cool. And then I like the encounter routing a lot. I like how much variance there is to it, how much, like, thought there is. EK and CK used them too. I mean, in those, the only thing I remember is, like, risky AI. I don't really remember anything else. But I guess they weren't used enough to, like... It didn't feel like they were used enough to where you had to really think about it in those games, right? Risky is the only flag I ever even thought of in those games, and got through them fine. What's the point of pre-sleep? Just, you get, like, a free status immunity each fight. But yeah, y'all really cracked open the AI flags in this game and, like, did so much with it. I'm starting to get more comfortable like with what ones do what. There's still a lot I haven't encountered yet. Yeah, I'm seeing why so many people told me damage prio was going to be one that I would come to hate. It's a very painful flag. It denies you a lot of consistency in most situations. Yeah, Gen 4 AI to me feels like the most complex. Feels like there's so much to it. Yeah, EXP management in EK really didn't feel that real. It very quickly just became a non-factor. Is there like a common point in this game where you guys feel like EXP management is pretty trivial? Or does it feel relevant for a really long time? So Funk, I just did a fight with a Steelix, which was a good example. It saw Earthquake kill into my Empoleon, and I believe because of the damage priority flag, it could have went for Curse overkill. So that's why I brought the Butterfree with the Sleep Powder to 1, be a pivot, and 2, you know, Compound Eye sleep it if it went off the rails and it did Curse to give me more outs. After Volkner, let's go. Let's go, baby. Wonder when late game starts? Yeah, what's considered late game? Post Rourke, right? I'm faster than this Bonsly, right? Yeah. Alright, this fight doesn't look bad at all. Just mirror shot this. Ooh, my PC just started getting really noisy, and now my Desmume seems to be struggling. Sorry, overlay. I think it's good now. That was weird. I probably should have went Rossberry on this in hindsight. Let's Toxic you first. Protect. Get some juice. Gonna have to start thinking about crit here pretty soon. Yeah. Protect. Now that I'm burnt, I can't really get too much juice. I can probably just go... I wonder if Fanpy can clean. It's not going to be fast enough. I guess we could bring in the Furret. Yeah, Persian can do it. Persian can come in and like fake out also. I'm no longer blind. I'm Calkin Alhavard. The whole kitchen is available to me. Let's go into the big cat. Is Scald damage buffed? No. Felt like it was doing a lot. I guess that changed our routing in the Smoochum, which is convenient. Because switching in the Smoochum meant risking a crit, so I can just bang. And then I'm going to pivot through a bunch of stuff to split EXP, and then we're going to let Furret just cook this. Has Bide, so I'm trying to play around that. Yeah, Fampy's fine. Secret Power. Then finally we go Furret and one tap this, so we don't have to worry about Bide. These last two fights I just did were kind of a breather. The Roughneck fight was pretty demon, but this and the one before were pretty chill. Can I get to the cave yet? So I get my encounter now, yeah? It's just been pretty rare to have breather fights. The only breather fights I can really think of are after the first double, the galactic double after Rourke, the like little gauntlet is usually pretty chill. Everything else though is pretty much just sweat after sweat after sweat. Yeah, I don't see a rival fight listed here. I know in Ren Plat this is rival time. Yeah, in the trainer doc, if you hover over the AI flags, they give an explanation. And there's like AI resources, so if anyone wants this is like a Platinum Kaizo specific document here. So you can type in any move and see how it interacts with the various flags, the different scorings. So I've been using that to help learn too. It just depends, like if you want to give yourself all the info or if you want to kind of like discover by trial and error. Just depends on how you're playing the game. But it's there for those who want it. Okay, Mount Coronet. I haven't actually looked at this place once as far as encounters go. I don't know what I want to do here. Kyle will jump you as soon as you step out of Coronet. Kyle looks crazy. He's got a Primeape, a Prinplup, Electabuzz, and Magmar. Dude, any of the humanoids, Electabuzz, Magmar, Jinx, hate to see any of them. Those things are always demon in the AI's hands. Yeah, Tentacruel, I heard earlier, someone mentioned Tentacruel is nice. Chimecho honestly seems solid. Dude, Laleep? Oh, that has to go crazy. There's several fossils, actually. I'm going to fish for Whiscash in the next route. I'm trying to get Gator, so that's going to be part of the Gator routing. Old Rod is likely Clamperl. Right. I think Huntail and Gorobus I've heard good things about, though. They're both guaranteed swift swimmers. Do they have stat buffs? Those stats look maybe buffed. Water Pulse does well in Fog. Oh, is Water Pulse a non-missing move in this game? Did it get the Aerial Ace treatment? Giga Drain, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, Psychic. This thing has an excellent move pool. I haven't done any Rock Smash yet. All the Pulse moves are always hit. That's a cool change. Okay. I didn't realize that. So do we have a preference between Gorobus and Huntail? Let's just look at you. Ooh, Huntail gets the crazy Vice Grip. Huntail, sort of a Gator Light. Like its stat profile is Gator-ish. You get the Deep Sea Scale before Hearthome. And you don't really have to delay this unless you want Clamp, which does look nuts, but I mean, on Huntail, Vice Grip is still really good. What split does Gibble become available? I got no idea, dude. Fishing seems really good here. Going land, like, there's some high rolls that seem... I mean, dude, Laleep has to be crazy, right? Solid Rock, Cradily. I feel like this thing's got to be really good. But that's a high roll. And then Armaldo's always great. It's 50-50 Swift Swim Battle Armor, so Two really good abilities. Yeah, dude. I mean, you get the Pogger's Clam Pearl whiff into... I mean, I don't even think Tentacle is considered a whiff, right? It's probably just excellent. I think we're going to go fishing. And then, I mean, Chinchu is just good. Yeah, I think I want to fish here. Fishing seems like the move. Yeah, Chime Echo does seem solid with my lack of psychics, but... let's fish. We're fish maxing, baby. We're taking a fish max pill. So there's no fights in Coronet at this point, huh? Sounds like I just gotta get ready, get my encounter, and then get ready for Kyle. Who looks very tough. Man, I love fishing. Some good old fish maxing. I was like rock smash maxing, and I've switched it. Like even in the new routing next attempt, you'll really see the fish maxing start to manifest. The secret Cyrus fight. True, 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 true. Huntail and Gorbis being good makes me happy. I think they're both incredible designs. They don't often get to be really good mons. I'm a big fan of both of them. I didn't prep for Dawn. Oh, fuck. We lost. I have a full party of 6 at least. Quick ball. Boom! Knack. So if you choose right, what does she give you? Sorry, milk bag. Maybe next time. +2. Alright, let's go fishing. So it's like 60% clam pearl. Ooh, we actually got the Tenta. Okay. Any delays on this thing? That's like every encounter in this game. Do we delay this? How long do we delay it? It feels like everything. Cool. So I feel like Tentacruel can kind of play a similar role to Empoleon. And now I'm wishing I delayed. But I couldn't find a way to safely beat that Gyarados without it, so... it just kind of is what it is. Let's get Pokeballs on this. Delay for Ice Beam. Alright, this is a jellyfish. I think another thing I gotta get a feel for just with experience is like what move delays are bait and what are not, because there's definitely bait ones. Like bait, like a Clam Pearl clamp, that seems bait. You can get Ice Beam this split, but it's 36, so you just have 2 levels to work with. Arbok Earthquake. Gunk Shot seems worth it for Ekans, no? Cool encounter, though. Quirky Nature's fine. The IVs are quite bad except for special attack. And we got Rain Dish. This is Rain Dish or Swift Swim, I think. Yo, what's up, Japanese Export? How you doing, dude? Yo, how'd your Jupiter end up going, and where are you now? Hope your run's going good, man. You're on. Okay, yeah. I'm like a little past cycling road. I got kind of demolished by Karen, so I'm just trying to keep going until I wipe. Keep going until I wipe. I don't really know like how realistic it is to get past Fantina, but I'm gonna try my best. Lost rat to Jupiter Plansack. That seems fine. So Tentacruel is at 30. Ice Beam is at 36. If I was to dub someone in an anime, who would it be? Whew, that's a great question. Who would I want to dub? Zoro? I don't know like much about One Piece at all, but I've heard the Japanese voice actor for Zoro. I feel like I could probably pull that off. I mean, my guy Pain in Naruto, I feel like I could pull that off. The Yahiko Pain. True Pain. I think I could definitely do it. Megami from JJK? Maybe. Because Yahiko Pain has a pretty deep voice, right? So I feel like I could do that. Megami, I'd have to like change my voice. Kind of like a this, you know? I'd have to like pitch it down or pitch it up a little bit. Belle would make a good Pikachu voice actress. I definitely think you're right. Squirk would too, honestly. Okay, Ice Beam Delay. Is that the play on this thing? I sound like Granny Chio. I can't remember if I mentioned this, but when I had that stomach bug when I came back from vacation, I was out of commission for like almost a week. And I just laid in bed and just rewatched like all of the best parts of Shippuden. It was sick, man. It was so fun. It's one of the best weeks ever in this past year, honestly. It was so good. I had so much fun. I think I kind of want to do this delay. Do you at least get Aurora Beam? I guess Aurora Beam TM, you can probably learn it. Aurora B. No, I don't think you get Aurora Beam TM for like... But Water Pulse for Fog, I see the angle there. I'm going to try the Ice Beam Delay, I think. I have no ice coverage. I could use that. If I get into EXP trouble, I get into EXP trouble. And you don't miss any moves with this, right? So we're going to have Water Pulse, we're going to have Sludge Bomb, we're going to have Ice Beam. I think we do it. Alright, let's get that Everstone cooking. So take it off at 35. Probably don't keep Bubble Beam, do we? It's just slightly more BP. But Pulse move. Is Wrap changed? Doesn't seem like it. 2, 3. Sludge Bomb. Probably just over Jab. And then we evolve next level and get Ice Beam. Drop Bubble Beam for that. Signal Beam feels pretty niche, though. Like, Bubble Beam, that 5 extra BP, maybe that matters for, like, some range, right? I'll just drop it, though. Alright, Noodle Box. Just saw a tweet that said, do you think we can say Voltorb in the Pokemon Airport? The Energy Bar Brand Grenade? No, I haven't seen that. I don't know if we have that in the US, do we? Alright, let's get ready for this fight that looks like it's going to be disgusting. What was this guy's name? Kyle. The most demon trainers have just the most unassuming, just ordinary names. Kyle. Yeah, Jonathan. Oh man, this fight is a run ender, dude. My boy Kevin, he'll fuck you up. Don't even get me started on Michael. Alright, what do these things have? What's to do with this Prinplup? Swords Dance Prinplup with a focus band. Electabuzz looks like Nomu food. EXP is the only problem there. And then Magmar. Bro's naming all my names. Stephanie, that's a good one too. Alright, what am I doing for Primeape? Dude, my Vespiquen was so cracked it probably just outsped and killed this, huh? Butterfree Air Slash, not nearly enough damage or speed. Your PB is Haley. Tentacruel, sort of. With a, I have a Poison Barb, huh? Yeah, you gotta wipe to someone cool. Exactly. I mean, wiping to Karen earlier, I would have been really fine with it. I feel like that's a pretty high aura wipe, right? I feel like Karen is a respectable wipe point. Yeah, I don't know how to beat this Primeape. We lost. Wormadam is actually kind of chilling. Ish. If I don't get to you, you'll be disappointed. Wipe to contest. Is that in... That's in Hearthome, right? So, like, kind of close. Contests, there's, like, some crazy reward mons from them, aren't there? I feel like I saw someone say you can get Steelix or something. Is that true about Steelix? They're all fucking broken. What else is there? Dude, the Super Slammer doesn't even do it, man. Oh, there's AI flags. Hold up. Damage prio, check HP. What is check HP again? Let's see. What does that mean? Check HP. Discourages some moves at certain HP ranges. Does it have to do with, like, recoil? What's the T on check HP? Discourages some moves at certain HP ranges. So let's see, what is damage prio doing here? It's like a Swords Dance on Empoleon. I mean, damage prio focus band Swords Dance is pretty nasty. Is Empoleon the only one here where damage prio is actually kicking in? Everything else just has 4 attacking moves. Check HP is the one I'm not really quite sure what moves would get discouraged at certain HP ranges. Because I'm wondering here if I can, like, chip this with Persian Fake Out and then bait, like, pivot into Furret somehow to finish this with a Super Slammer. Like, damage prio is just damaging moves 40% of the time can be discouraged, right? So then they could use some other, like, status or boosting or whatever. But what about check HP? That's the one I don't get. Why is Furt doing so much damage? It has 120 base power slam and adaptability. That's kind of Furt's, that's Furt's thing in this game. Just crazy damage output, at least early on. I can see it starting to fall off, like, going into the mid-game. But we're still at a point where it's really consistently strong. Damage prio can also randomly encourage moves that aren't seen for highest damage. So on on this Primeape has this 4 damaging moves. We've got like Accelerock and all that. Is it just clicking random moves then? So like highest move is Karate Chop and damage prio can just have something else override. I mean, I guess like there's, well, Accelerock doesn't have whatever boost priority moves get, right? Like Accelerock uniquely doesn't have that, I think. And then U-turn AI is a thing too. So this Primeape is just like, it's got a lot happening. Feels hard to control this if you don't outspeed and Oko it. So is this correct? Like, say I'm on Persian and I fake this thing out, and I'm pre-damaged to be dead to Karate Chop. Damage prio can have it click something else over the kill and Karate Chop, right? Oh, it's only on specific moves. With variable power. Yeah, like none of these are well, Assurance is variable technically, right? Does that count as variable power? Because it can get boosted damage. I guess I just need something that has like good bulk into this and has to be ready to take whoever it U-turns into. And then deal with it later at some point. So I guess Wormy. Hit a mirror shot. Electabuzz is probably Nomu. I can switch into any move there, which is good. Please tame my Impala. What's up, Splendiferous? The Penguin with the Focus Band. Can I deal with the band or are we balling? My own Penguin, I mean, just kind of sits on it. I could go Wapair Berry to hit it with, like, get one good hit. Let's see, Wapair Berry. How's that gonna do? Wapair. I'll do 71%. So Wapair into Aqua Cutter kills, and then, I mean, it has to boost, like, pretty substantially to be an issue, right? With crits. So we can make this my son. I see, Jabin, I see. Like, I can look up the individual moves and see. So, like, Accelerock. Nothing. Karate Chop's got nothing. I mean, Assurance is the only one I'm like kind of wondering if it does. Oh, Assurance isn't in here. No, yes it is. I'm crazy. Assurance. And then I know U-turn can override stuff. I don't know what the scoring looks like. I should finally look. U-turn. This has, okay, it's got the standard flags. Oh, so resisting U-turn drops the score, huh? So if the user has a super effective move, it wouldn't have that against Wormadam. Close combat and Brave Bird. So we'll try the Wormy. I'm gonna need help in the back. So Wormy, Camel for the Buzz, Magmar. Camel also kind of wants to beat that. God, man, it's gonna be hard to keep this guy from over-leveling, isn't it? And then Empoleon's gonna take their Empoleon. With a Wapair Berry. I'm glad I kept Natty Gift on Empoleon. It's starting to pop off. I wonder if Ninetales can take Magmar. Ish. Chip in the Magmar and then Tentacruel can sort of clean too. Coming on anything but Thunder Punch. Don't need Camel that much for Fantina Gym. Yeah, it's crazy how much in the split to this point it's been used. And I'm sure that's by design, right? Since that's a mon you always get. Gonna bring an EXP dump too. Bring some help for Ape. I mean, as long as Furt doesn't switch into Karate Chop. Ninetales doesn't want to deal with Accelerock though. Who's a safe chipper here? $28. Tentacle's damage is a lot lower than I expect. Is Magmar Spadef buffed? I wonder. It feels bulkier than I would think. $30 plus. So 86. That's not quite enough. For its speed ties. Yeah, it might be a Camel angle. Just bring some help. I think I can actually afford to bring the Happiny as an EXP sponge here. I might only need 5. Tentacruel can kind of be help for Ape. Yeah, we can bring the Happiny, I think. Loving the Tame Impala on the Ox. Yeah, this song is an all-timer. Their new album I was a little underwhelmed by. But their OG stuff is always really good. Alright, let's go Bedge. The Wapair Berry on this. Is there a way to alphabetically organize the bags? Is there a hotkey that does that? Took you a few listens. I only listened to it once. I should give it another shot. I didn't think it was bad. It was just underwhelming on first listen. I forget the name of like the main single that they used. It was like that one super really long song. I did like that song a lot. It's got a good build up to it. I was listening to that a lot before the album dropped. Yeah, Dracula, that's the one. Yeah. I thought Dracula was fire. I never played the Kingdom Come Deliverance games, Grant. I've heard really good things. I just struggle these days to get into long RPGs. I think my attention span is just like cooked. Because I used to be super into those types of games. And I'm sure I would love that game if I could actually have the attention to like sit down and like Expedition 33 is the most recent example. You know, I put in a good maybe like six to 7 hours and really liked it, and then just haven't revisited it. No reason. He said the thing. Yeah, I think my attention span is like super cooked. It's sad. Alright, any other items we need? I don't think we really need anything else. Yeah, that's crazy that he did that. We're surely in the cursed timeline. I don't love this wormy lead, dude. I'm gonna go Orin. My last Orin berry is probably getting used here to make this silly ape easier to manage. Oh, Cyrus! I forgot how crazy the Black Belt's like theme was. Got the guitar riffs in there. Alright, this one's gonna be a little tough. Cool. You don't like this Primeape sprite? I like it. The face, something about the facial features. The eyes look bigger than usual, and it makes it look like it has kind of a kind face. Which is weird, because Primeape's not like a kind mon, you know? It's like got kind of a soft looking face. I think I am dead to crit now. Yeah, I die to many crits. So this is where I think Tenta can come clean. Okay, I got Switch AI into Electabuzz, and I'm super okay with that. Oh, I forgot to do... Did I do EXP share? Okay, I did. Good. Alright, Nomu. Sandsum it up. Crit will matter here because it's going to determine how hard or not hard Magmar is going to be. Beautiful. I love you, Nomu. Alright, Pengu's coming in. We're just going to go into our Penguin. So this thing can start Swords Dancing up, but my Empoleon can hold nicely for quite some time. So we're going to do Wapair Berry for Electric Natural Cure to start, and then we'll just Aqua Cutter. Okay, he dances. Get things started right. I do have knockoff, but... Oh, I should have knocked off first. That was a throw. Because they can band on the turn you click knockoff, huh? We definitely click it now, though. Yeah, that was a throw. My bad. No ban, though. I think Ape is coming back out. I actually live crit here. I could just kill this. No, we can save this to help with Magmar maybe, right? Let's think about our baiting off a Primate. Yeah, Penguin can never help with Magmar. I died a crit. So I'm thinking maybe I just take the kill here. So, yeah, I'm never dead. If I kill with Tenta, though, I can bait Thunder Punch in the Nomu. So we actually prefer that. Yeah. And then Nomu's got it. No, I'm definitely scared of overleveling. I'm trying to manage EXP the best I can. My box is a bit thin, so my mons are naturally having to get pushed a little higher. Which is kind of what we're dealing with. I guess I'm gonna go for Barboach on this route, right? That's part of the routing anyways. Alright, Thunder Punch into Nomu. But yeah, with the EXP share and switching to another Mon, we're always getting like 3-way splits. It's actually been looking alright. I think Sand Tomb is. Everything kills here. Dang, Rock Slide from Camel kills this. I'm kind of surprised. Like, Magmar actually has some bulk. His defense is pretty bad. It's just his special defense. I wasn't ever dead to a crit there, was I? No. Alright, cool. That's Kyle. Yeah, Fake Demon. That was free. The heck? Nomu takes 2. And then if you start with... Well, if you start with Penguin, ideally you don't have an Empoleon yet, because you're still delaying for Avalanche. Can I access the fishing yet? Nope. Alright, what do we got next? A bunch of grass types. I'm thinking Ninetales can feast here. This post-cycling road section's been pretty fun. Having a good time. No one's told me yet, is this biker right here a trainer? Feels like they're there to like punish speed up and not paying attention when you go down the slope. He's not. Next trainer's Pokemon's all known nature powers turns into Hydro Pump. Yeah, it's a bunch of nature power users. I need to get good on knowing what nature power turns into where. Yeah, this split has been cool. This has been a fun split. I've overall enjoyed this split a lot. A lot of great sections. Like the Galactic section is hype. Cycling Road is hype. This is feeling like a little just like intermission breather for a moment. Yeah, North. This is my PB. It does kind of feel like the game starts and should beat Gardenia. Exactly. It just takes a long time. Like, Gardenia's split is so long and grueling. It, like, really feels like it makes or breaks your run. Okay. So you have status, flag, and then the standard stuff. This fight is an optional double trap fight. So I guess I just approach her, go up, all the way up, and then she'll block any, like, other line of sights. Yeah, from the guy I just fought, I can go all the way up and then go right into her. All right, what do we got? We got a light clay, lax incense tangela. Oh, dude, Vespiquen would have probably went nuts in this fight. Sorry, girl. Zoom lens. What's the zoom lens for? Sleep powder and hydro pump nature power. Victory bell's a white herb. After this, I can get the barboach. I don't think anything's faster than jump low. Ninetales has an okay range. I guess a U-turn isn't going to get a boost here, right? Oh, nature power is just 100 accurate. So whenever nature power pulls, it uses the nature power accuracy. Is that what I'm picking up here? Light screen seems pretty bad if that happens here. Don't have to worry about sleep powder. I mean, I could go Chesto. I don't think I could really be throwing Chestos like that. If I miss the range, I can quick attack. I don't have a brick breaker either. It's light clay. Persian speed ties if I give it a level, but you don't have the damage to just kill this. I can at least knock off the light clay. Pre-status 10-10 the sludge bomb. It's not going to be faster though, right? Yeah, the problem is killing this isn't really the problem. I can kill it. Yeah, North. I would think it's not accurate because you see like wide lens on Vileplume. Like that feels very obviously trying to boost the Hydro Pump's accuracy, right? Can I deal with screens? Like, can I just fight in screens? Or is there like a matchup where I can use something to stall out screens? So if I do Ninetales, say it goes light screen. Play for Quick Claw confused with Signal. Dude, I don't think I need to resort to that just yet. That seems a little desperate. We're still on the first matchup here. Wormadam can probably sit on something and stall out screens. And then I can play the rest of the fight. Let's see, Hydro Pump. Ouch. Wormadam doesn't really want to take pumpies though. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight. I can tell. Ninetales picks up a bunch of like almost Okos. I wonder how likely Sleep Powder is if I just go Chesto. Sleep Powder with a status flag. I can't disable light screen until it clicks it, so that wouldn't really do anything for me. Wait, in that AI move scoring doc where you pick moves and it shows the moves interactions for each flag, there's no status flag. Set up first turn, is that status flag with a different name? Harassment, is that its own flag? It is. Weird, it's not in here. So it is a setup first turn flag then, okay. So if it's the first turn of the battle, there's a 68% chance of +2 for Sleep Powder. So Chesto might be the play. And then let's look at like Light Screen and Reflect. That's so scary if it just doesn't do it though. Okay, yeah, Light Screen and Reflect also get that, so... The reason I wanted to do Chesto was to bait a Sleep Powder, right? It's not going to Sleep Powder if I'm already statused. I'm trying to prevent screens before I play the fight, but I'm not seeing a good way to do it. Yeah, I could try to bait a U-turn kill. That could be something. What's up, Dangerberry? Thanks for the raid. Where are you playing Platinum Kaizo today? Is Nature Power a random click? Is that how it works? Oh, damn. Butterfree kind of potent. Sippy Cup Sapphire, fun. Hope your run's going well. John Pork would have been power. I know, JT. I miss John Pork every moment. That was the true savior of this run. I mean, Napoleon doesn't care about hydro pumps, obviously. Do you wall anything? Yeah, I think I can do the pre-damage U-turn, right? It's just a matter of who I want to come in. Because then I switch in the Ninetales. I mean, who does Ninetales bait? Blossom, so I can't just kill that. I'm trying to see if there's something I can get the U-turn into like a free kill. And go from there. So I'm guessing the AI doesn't see Nature Power as anything for baiting. Like it wouldn't see it as Hydro Pump or whatever, right? Is there like a TM I could give Persian? Gotcha, Christian. Yeah, I've been toying with the idea of trying the Hazla calc. I always have it open on the side just for some things, like for example, Natural Gift doesn't show the damage with your berry, so I have to do it in the Hazla. Can Persian get Aurora Beam? I don't even think that would kill this. Jumpluff actually has some spit off. I don't know. Persian is a normal type. They have the craziest move pools. Yeah, no Aurora Beam. The Hazel one has errors too, does it? Damn, so the Showdown calc is the only 100% safe one then, huh? Yeah, I wonder if I just pre-damage something and bait a U-turn. But, I mean, I guess it won't be that hard to keep Jump Bluff from coming back out, because it's just a U-turn. So it might be pretty reasonable to get this guy out immediately and then bait it out at the end. Yeah, the aesthetics of the Emmy Calc really are unbeaten. They're so clean. Oh, Tentacle Sludge Bomb for Tangle is pretty nuts. Let's see. So if I go into U-turn here, 52. So U-turn into Tangela. Yeah, if I bait a U-turn into Tentacruel, it should go Tangela. And then I get a free kill with Sludge Bomb. I wonder if Ninetales is like that too, though. 31. 32. Okay, it's immediately not. So what would Tentacruel bait then? Is it... Does it bait Jump Bluff for Light Screen? I think it just baits it right back out. What about Butterfree then? Butterfree can take Tangela easy. I don't know that I bait it though, do I? No, HP Rock and Blossom. Yeah, I know Ninetales baits Blossom, but I don't think I can stay because of Hydro Pump from Nature Power. I feel like Ninetales is better used elsewhere in this fight. Yeah. Because I'm switching into the U-turn, right? So I need to be ready to like kill. Tentacruel baiting the Jump Bluff back out is not great. So into Butterfree gets Blossom. This is where Vespiquen probably could have went crazy, right? What is Wormadam bait? 15. Wormadam, I think, gets Blossom. But the Pumpies are deadly for this little guy. Pumpy crits are bad. And Empoleon? 39. Empoleon gets Tangela. I don't think there's a natty gift that's gonna... It's also Lax Incense. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see that until now. Cool. Do you get a charcoal eventually? Very much dislike this fight. It's one of your least favorite design fights in the game once you know how the AI works. It's definitely frustrating. It feels hard to get consistency. I have charcoal. Oh, Nomu can't. Bro. There's so many times where I would have used Ninetales for stuff, but it had to hit a range, so I didn't want to. Brother. Maybe that does something for me here. Okay, good to know. I learned something. I've had a charcoal since pre-Gardenia. Then baiting in the Ninetales starts to get kind of tasty. I'd have to go 37 to guarantee that. Yeah, so beta U-turn in the Ninetales gets me Blossom, and then charcoal kills it. And then what? $40. And then Tangela comes out, and we can just pretend Lax Incense is fake, right? Or I can double Aurora Beam, but I risk Hydro Pump crit probably. But I mean, I guess crit is less likely than missing in the Lax Incense. And it also isn't guaranteed to Earth Power or Nature Power there. It's just like random, right? Okay. I'm liking the angle here. I haven't decided who the lead is. I don't know if it matters too much. I just have to be dead the U-turn, right? If they fast U-turn you into a Mon with a King's Rock, it can flinch? What? So if the Mon in the back that's being switched in U-turn like snapshots that item, does that work for other items or just King's Rock? What the fuck, dude? What is Gen 4? What is this gen? Why does that happen? Spaghetti code. Delicious. Favorite type of code. Okay, we're gonna beat the Tangela here. And then we get Victory Bell, which I'm also going to change. So we're going to let Ninetales kill a billion guys here. Forget EXP, who cares? And then I guess it's Vileplume. No, actually it would be Jumpluff. Why did Platinum Kaizo take 9 years to develop? I think SHF like had other stuff going on, and I think for a lot of the early development, he didn't have a team like he did. You know, there was obviously like a large team behind this, but I don't think they were there for a lot of dev time until like later on in the game. Sucker Punch on Bell will be fine. I ideally won't have chip on me, right? So really, we need to be able to deal with Vileplume under screens. Grass Knot and Natenta is Pange. Teeter Dance is really annoying too. If I get hit by Tangela by like a slam and I don't get crit, Sucker Punch crit from Bell won't kill me though. I do have Persims, yeah. Am I about to get a berry refresh? I still have Persims, I'm pretty sure. Empoleon, Drill Peck. I probably don't need to use Empoleon. If Tentacruel switches in on Grass Knot, the problem is I can't stay. So I want like some chip before that ideally. How's Dustox taking a pumper? Terribly. I can try to get Dustox in for chip and then go Penguin to finish. Dustlock's ship isn't enough. Sludge Bomb should be. So we could do like... So figure out a lead that baits U-turn pre-damage. That can be a lot of stuff. Ninetales kind of going to send it on that Lax Incense to see what happens. Tentacruel. Could risk crit Hydro Pump in the Butterfree. I could try to just beat this with Butterfree. Butterfree in the back, definitely. I guess I need Victory Bell backup, don't I? Because if Tangela goes poorly, then Ninetales isn't going to be in shape to beat this, is it? Just have to watch out for Sucker Punch, really. Wormadam is a little copy. Nature Power is going to hurt. Who's going to be my U-turn bait here? I don't think it really matters, right? Can I just do Shinx? I don't have to pre-damage it. Or I could do like Lotad. And that can be EXP share too, I guess. It's because like whatever guy I pre-damage to be dead there is not going to really be used in the fight anyway, so I can just use a baby. Delaying Shinx post Fantina gets you fake out. So I'm not going to evolve it unless I think I need it to like progress this split. Dustox. Dustox feels like an okay-ish bring here. Yeah, it gets fake out. You just have to delay for a long time. Pretty crazy, right? Alright, Charcoal. We're going to pre-sleep everybody, do some Persims, and then we'll Magic Guard Ninetales. I can't believe I didn't know I had all this time. I had a Charcoal. I'm so annoyed at myself. This Ninetales is not very good, right? That's the thing, dude. This Ninetales has been going crazy, and it sucks. It has plus special attack, I guess, but imagine a good Ninetales. And it's really not that rare of an encounter, right? You go nighttime, what is it, 207 above Orberg? And it's like pretty likely to hit. My Luxray is going to be Tinted Lens. I've checked. Yeah, Tinted Lens still seems good. But Fake Out, Reckless, Wild Charge, that just seems like a whole different kind of drug to click. Literal Electric Ape. You can check in PK Hex, so it'll, right now, for like Shinx, what is it, Rivalry? It'll say Rivalry 1 or Rivalry 2. I think Rivalry 1 becomes Reckless and 2 becomes Tinted. I had whichever one becomes Tinted. I know that much. I'm gonna buy more Repel soon. Shows in the normal calc now. Poggies. I might have to switch over soon. I'm kind of afraid now that I've learned that there's like errors in some of the other calcs. It's hard to give up these aesthetics. Oh, I forgot I was leading this. Whoops. I'll switch that for now until we actually do the fight. That could get me in big trouble. Let me go ahead and buy some repels, yeah? Alright, we want to poison Ninetales for the old magic guard. Awakening. Let's do like Butterfree here. Get Magic Guard online. So we're going to lead Lotad for bait, and it's going to be my EXP share. Must be in the box. Thanks, Fly. Sorry. I'll get used to it eventually. Hapini has it. Panchico W, let's go, Christian. I was gonna see them live last year. They were playing like an hour and a half from where I live, but the timing didn't work out. So make sure I switch my leads before I actually do the fight. You got the merch poster? That's sick. Yeah, I'm sad I missed them because the venue they were playing at was actually in the town I went to college. So that would have been kind of cool too. Yeah, Arl, I'm using every tool now. Calcs, pre-sleep, docs, everything. I'm done. I'm done playing. It's time to win. I'm going to go multiple Prisms here. Ideally, I don't end up having to use like any. But I'm about to get a refill apparently, so that's good too. Oh, Butterfree Silver Wind for Tangela is actually quite strong if I want to try to do that. Just risk a Hydro Pump crit, right? Slam crit too, I guess. I'm going to kill the Blossom. I'm going to bait the Tangela. I could go hard Butterfree. Kill with Silver Wind. What does that do for baiting? It gets the Victory Bell. I can't really go hard Ninetales safely, so let's just hold the line here, and then we can switch over if needed. Full Rock Lee, no training weights. I keep forgetting I have this hotkey now. Alright, so heal up Ninetales, switch Lotad to lead position. And then go all the way up so I don't trigger this as a double, yeah. Got the charcoal. I think I need to be 37 here too. Yep. Or I have to hit a range otherwise. I think Dustox probably wants some levels too. You're still at 34, yeah. Dustox, you learn any levels coming up? Oh, Dustox is done learning moves completely. Yeah, Beautiful Eye counts as a Dustox dupe because they both originate from Wurmple. What's going to happen to Pineapple? Don't worry, JT. Don't worry. Nothing bad. Pineapple's okay. Pineapple is crucial to the strat, but it should not run into any trouble. We're not like sacking Pineapple or anything. Not intentionally, at least. Alright. Okay, so this jump bluff kind of sets the pace. It's got light clay screens. So I'm leading at this very underleveled Lotad that I'm currently... I just don't have a stone to evolve it, so I'm delaying it for now. This should be a U-turn. This should be a U-turn in the Ninetales. Right? Nice. And then this should go into Blossom. Nice. And then with the Charcoal, at level 37, I just kill this. Here's a question, actually. What is Rose Incense? It's just a Miracle Seed. Okay. Got a little scared for a second there. It should be Tangela next. And so the kind of gimmick of this fight, everything here has nature power, which turns into Hydro Pump. And apparently nature power can just be clicked at like any time. Can it click nature power over other kills if it doesn't kill? Is it that random? This is the annoying part about leading this, this or EXP sharing this Lotad. It's +0. Okay. Okay, killing Tangela is really, really good here with Ninetales. The backup options aren't as comfy, but this has a lax incense, which is just like bright powder, right? So I could either send the flamethrower and try to hit, or I can go Aurora Beam 2-shot, because Aurora Beam can't miss. Let's see. So Hydro Pump crit would kill me if it nature powers. But because of the status flag, isn't Tickle really likely here? Over Power Whip, Slam, and Hydro Pump. So that would give me a... it lowers my attack and defense. I think the defense drop is okay for Victory Bell. So maybe I don't send the flamethrower like I was originally going to do. Oh, it's turn 1 of the fight, not turn 1 that the mon is out. So it wouldn't apply here then. Okay, easy flamethrower. We just hit. Good night. It's a status flag, Luke. No damage priority here. Alright, I can chain Victory Bell now. I think this thing might try to evolve. Woo! Ninetales, you're going crazy. I mean, Ninetales is like so common to have, and this Ninetales is not the best, so I feel like it's a pretty consistently good guy for this fight. You always have the Charcoal. But I don't know. I'm plus Spatic Ninetales, but I have low Spatic, so I'm not sure. Oh, oh, that's right. I have to be prepared to fight Vileplume in screens. That's true. Okay. In that case, do I want to go into something else? I should have brought the Wormadam, actually. I'm kind of down to go... How do we want to play this? This shouldn't U-turn, right? It's going to be Light Screen or Reflect. I could go Dustox, Toxic this, and then when it's going to die, position on, like, Penguin. I actually don't hate that at all. go Dustox here. I can kill it with Ninetales, but this might be a better angle. It's Light Clay. Well, now is it... It's just going to U-turn now, though, right? How does Penguin do with the screens up? Into Vileplume. It's like, okay. I guess I go Ninetales and try to catch the Vileplume then. Yeah, that's what I could have played that differently. I shouldn't have attacked with Dustox. I should have stayed asleep, let it get its screens off, and then bait U-turn into Ninetales, right? So hopefully it goes Sleep Powder here. Because then I can catch the Vileplume, and then just 2-tap it before it gets a move off. Nice. Alright, U-turn? Your screens are both up. I'm already asleep. I would think it just has to U-turn here. Nice. Bang. Even in screens, we can double tap the plume now. And then the jump bluff is just not an issue at all. That felt good. Yo, this Vileplume sprite goes hard. Oh, Nature Power's Prio? I don't know what I can do about that though, right? Is it really Prio? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see that. That sounds kind of crazy. That's wild. Okay. Dude, I just cannot believe this is the first time using Charcoal. Nomu gave me a gift and I just simply didn't take it. That's so crazy. Alright, I'm going to kill Jump Off with something else. I'm going to try to split some EXP here. Let's just go like Moth. I was waiting for the barbecue. U-turn? Where are you going, little bro? Where are you going? You got nowhere to go. Let's let Butterfree get some too. Probably just stay on Butterfree and start blasting. Butterfree's been like surprisingly solid. I thought this Mon was going to be trash. It's been really solid. I'm going to get slept. But clock's ticking. This fight is over. I guess Butterfree became my Vespiquen since Vespiquen died. Oh, we need to check on Lombre, or, what's that little guy called? Lotad. It's gonna try to evolve now, right? I think I'm delaying it until further notice. Energy Ball at 50. It seems unlikely I get that far this run. I'm about to get Waterstone soon, right? So I can actually get Ludicolo. I don't think there's a punish to delay this for now, though. I don't think it matters. Let's see. Nature Power comes at 19. Yeah, I don't think I'm like missing any moves from that. Oh, it's Salacion? Okay, I was sadly mistaken. I thought it was Hearthome for some reason. Card. Yeah, I know the whole thing with Ludi, like, it feels like the main reason to actually get it early is, if you really can't deal with Milo and Gardenia. You can scale Energy Ball. How is the scale economy? Like, how tight are scales? I keep forgetting scale moves are a thing. Relatively generous. So that kind of helps with some of the... That makes some of the delays a little faker, right? Maybe even this energy ball on Lotat is kind of fake. Tight as Tuco after a hit. Tight, tight. People stop delaying Luxray as much. Alright, I'm revolving it right now. Nah, I see the vision though. Am I a Nuzlocke.gg influencer? You gotta ask Squirk if he wants to bring me on the team for that one. That's up to him. And Bell. Scale moves. So with heart scales, you can use them to relearn moves. And often it's very, very strong moves. Gongus on the dev team for Nuzlocke.gg. Let's go. Gongus is a great pickup. Oh, this I remember when I raided in the Kaya recently, she was fighting this Chatot on the next fight. And something went wrong. She tried to copycat Chatter and it didn't work. I have no copycat mon, so that's not a thing here, but... Chatots are always painful. Poison Chatot patch? I don't know what that means. I'm just on the latest patch of the game. I always play on the most recent patch. No, I respect Chatot. Chatots are always really annoying to fight. I know this thing is it buffed in this game? That feels buffed. I'm not blind anymore, Cobalt. I'm calcing now. Yeah, what's going on with Chatter? 120 BP. What's the confused chance? Is that changed? Is it always confused? Is it 50%? Yikes. That's going to be tough. Also, HP ground just does so much. PB is this run, Cobalt. I wonder if Empoleon with, say, like, I guess, Electric Berry. We can do Whiphair Berry. Can that one-tap this by chance? I have one roll that doesn't kill with Natty Gift super effective berry. So like in theory, pre-sleep, Persim Berry, Empoleon on Hyper Voice. I wouldn't be dead to HP ground crit, it can't sing me. I heal off the Chatter confused, but that sounds way easier to make happen. Or way harder to make happen than I would think. But it's a thing, right? Oh, wait, yeah, I can't use two berries, true. Is there any special AI in this fight? Let's see. Check HP. Because alternatively, if I can just switch into a Hyper Voice, which seems pretty hard, then would it just HP ground if I'm pre-slept? I still don't understand the moves that check HP applies to. I'll just have to check. Feels like Chatter might be that. Let's look. Chatter. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Nope. So Chatter in this fight doesn't seem to have any special AI. Nothing for expert. Yeah, so if I can find a way to come in on Hyper Voice... I mean, dude, even... as long as it's not like a crit or a super high roll of HP ground, I can live a crit too. So that's like possible. Okay, Empoleon might be the GOAT here. I don't want to get... This is going to be like a maybe comfortable matchup, but typically I'm not going to have Empoleon yet, right? Because I'd still have it delayed. This is just a desperate run, so we pulled it. All right, let's start building. What else is back there? We got a King's Rock Toxicroak. Wheezing would have went nuts here. Cricketune. All right, Whalmer. Metronome Whalmer. Has Water Spout too. Yeah, Water Spout. So if I can bait Water Spout and hit it really hard, I can make Water Spout do like nothing. This lead feels like it wants my Luxray to come out. I saw Water Spout. Yeah, this is just EK Water Spout. Oh, I see what you're saying, actually, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just EK Water Spout, isn't it? What do I want to beat this with? Kendo saying he'll use it a few times in Wake Split. What, Avalanche on Penguin? It just seems so crazy good. It seems so insane. So people are running Toxic Penguin set? I haven't seen that one yet. He pulled early Penguin and said, ooh, when do you get Icicle Spear? Is that a TM? Oh no, you just learn it naturally. Icicle Spear seems pretty solid. This Whalmer is kind of an issue. And then Toxicroak comes out. It's not Water Spout? What do you mean? Higher power, the less damage the user's taken, 150 BP. Is this tooltip just not updated? Is it like recoil or something? I'm just going off of what I've got here, but this could always be wrong. Alright, let's look in the main calc. Water Spout. No, it's just Water Spout, yeah. Eruption's the one that's recoil. Oh, interesting. So they changed Eruption but not Spout. So this is real Water Spout, so that's correct then. Alright, let's try Super Slammer. Toxicroak, what do we got for you? I'm not doing this blind anymore, Chowder, no. Focus camera. What is this guy? Dry skin. Eruption can burn. Typhlosion gets Eruption with like Giga delay, doesn't it? This Toxicroak is scary too. I mean, for it, if I go to the level cap, I can just kill this guy, right? Has Vacuum Wave, but you can't kill me. Do I really want to cap this off now? What really deals with this, though? I mean, Ninetales... I thought Ninetales would be doing more because of dry skin. Yo, Fampy, how you holding up here, buddy? Nope. I think Empoleon for Chatot is probably going to be the move there. Fampy, Quick Claw. True. So Ferret level cap's the only, like, comfy thing I'm seeing. Camel, maybe. Oh, Camel. I think I'd rather... I don't know. Camel's already so high, but... Camel just kind of beats it. Baits Chatot. For Chatter. Oh, I can't switch into Chatter to safely beat this, right? I would need, like, a pivot. Empoleon can't go straight into Chatter if I want to use the Wapair Berry to Oko this thing. Otherwise, I could chip it with Empoleon with Persian Berry. And then go into a finisher. How many more fights will Fantina? I don't know. There's a lot of optionals in Fantina's gym, so it's kind of hard to say. What's the first fight of her gym? Is it Ninja Boy Donnie? I see Fog. I know there's Fog fights in there. I'm guessing it's that. Morton? Policeman Morton? Oh, are they out of order because of... Is Donnie an optional? Is that what's going on? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 fights including this until we get there. Let's see, any like obvious camel matchups in these upcoming fights here? Oh my god, this Piloswine looks crazy. Ninetales got me. Focus Sash and Graveler. Oh my god, bro. I can't with these Gravelers, man. They're also demon. Ooh. Rewarded for Ice Beam delay on Tentacruel. Doesn't even kill this Altaria and I get Earthquaked. Maybe Charmeleon. Torkoal. I got Tenta from Coronet fishing. It's like 30% chance in there, so... Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And I delayed for Ice Beam. And I got Rain Dish. It could be Rain Dish or Clear Body. I mean, Rain Dish seems super nice for all the rain routes that I'm told are coming up. Yeah, okay, I'll do Camel for this then. So Chatot. Do I actually have something that can come in on Chatter and bait not Chatter? Yeah, Coronet fishing just seems so hard to pass up. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man? What's good? What's good? We're on a pretty bleeding run, but we're pushing still. Ooh, Tenta takes so much. It's like pretty warm and humid here today. W touching grass though. I love that for you. I mean, theoretically, a Persium Luxray. Would it be fast enough, though? I don't think it would. Yeah. Luxray would get kind of cooked if I did it. So I guess Chatter's 50% confuse. That's a coin flip. I guess I could try. I guess I gotta try to chip with Empoleon then. And then finish with something else. So something that comes in on HP ground and cleans up. Maybe Persian. This album had you by the balls when it came out? Yo, same. I've listened to this album probably hundreds of times. It's so good. Okay, so Camel. Penguin on Persim, and then we can hold. All the saturations? Yup. I missed that. I love the saturation era. That was a good time in life. HP ground into like Persian. Yeah, Persian can finish this off after. I've been loving Persian and how fast it is. My Persian is 7 speed. It's not even that fast. It's just Persian having 115 base. Persian doing Persian things. And then what? Probably Loudred, huh? 79. Yeah, Loudred comes in for Hyper Voice. How's Exploud in this game? I can't tell if that's buffed or not. I don't remember his original stats. Soundproof for like Roarmons, but how is it in battle? Wormy? Wormy is okay-ish. Where'd I get the Kraken? Coronet. Coronet fishing. Empoleon kind of wants to fight this too. Yeah, people seem to really like Tenta. Hyper Voice in the Wormy, I can chip this. The question is, do I have a pivot into like Ninetales who can then beat the Kricketune? Oh, also on Chatot, actually, if I'm trying to chip, I gotta be careful with Pitaya Berry. I can just do knockoff for the chip instead of Aqua Cutter. If I crit it, it just dies. And then fake out in the move from Persian is definitely enough. So we're good on that. I know, man. Jumpluff got done dirty in this game. This felt like the perfect game to give Jumpluff a good niche. It got done so dirty. Like you can go like early Jumpluff and use it in Gardenia Split, I guess, but yeah, Rambo, I'm trying. I have a glimmer of hope. I don't feel completely hopeless about, pushing like somewhat far. Yeah, the thing is, I need to get like into something that, I guess ideally change the Kricketune. That would make my life a lot easier. So who could switch in on Earthquake from Loudred? This is my PB, yeah. So I'm just trying to learn. I need to jump off. He killed Roserade and got sacked to Medicham. What do you click on Roserade? Like Aerial Ace? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Barboach after this fight. Gonna try to get my Barbeezy. Butterfree? Ooh. Oh, it has Accelerock. My Furret's gonna be pretty healthy. If Furret can live, we could do Furret. I guess Butterfree could still be the cleaner. Is there a list somewhere of like all the AI flags and then the moves that fall into each flag, so I could just look up like check HP and see what moves that applies to? Because I know with the current tool you have to look up by move. Or does it have that functionality and I've just missed it? The B park, that's what the B park thing is what I'm using right now. I only see an option to select a move though. Furthest run of this game is KTZ, Denok. I don't think anyone's gotten... He was in like Candace split. The Leodok has that for some flags, but not quite what you're looking for. There's a guy on wait, who's on Volkner split? What's their name? What's homie's username on YouTube? Paratrobar. Someone on YouTube streaming 10 hours every day since launch. Damn. That'll do it. That makes me... For some reason, I thought someone was going to say Rydia. I thought it was... I was waiting to see Rydia when I saw that they stream on YouTube. I was like, hold up. The GOAT's at it again. Rydia's been playing Null. What's up, by the way, Sickle? So in this fight, what does check HP apply to? I would guess Water Spout. Is there anything else in this fight it would apply to? I think this team works though. Butterfree's probably the EXP share here. These games are going a bit far. You spend more time calcing than playing. It depends what you like. Like, I like calcing. It's fun for me. It's that's like a huge part of the gameplay. Like, it's just like puzzle solving, right? Like, calcing isn't just a means to an end to do the next fight. I like the calcing. So for me, that's not a problem at all. But if you're someone who hates calcing, then yeah. Fair point. Where are all your Pokemon? Dead. I guess Furret. I mean, I have a roll that kills here. Okay, let's see. Let's go bed. He just beat Volkner. I guess it makes sense the dude is literally live right now. So what's the deal, man? Is this guy just the LeBron of Nuzlocking? Or is it just that he's been playing so much? Or is it both? Like, I'll have to go check this guy out. Hidden Demon. No, go for it, Jamin. Yeah, Lincoln. Exploded turn 1 on Empoleon and risked self crit. So you're telling me he's actually Wacko under a new name. Do they have a cam? Do we have a way to prove that it's not Wacko? Like, does he use a mic and does he have a cam? It could be Wacko in disguise. He has audio and calc overlay now. When he's calcing, it's off screen. The Brawn of Burritos. Call this chill stream. So up until this point, the stream was silent. Silent, no calcs. It was just like the emulator. Yeah, what a demon, dude. Like, grinds PK as a full-time job and streams. I love that. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, you don't, if you stream this game, you don't have to show calcs, right? Like, that's not something you have to do. I just think it's kind of nice because you spend 99% of your time in the builder doing calcs. So when you're streaming it, like, if all you're doing is calcing, it's probably nice for people to like see it and follow along, like what's going on and see the quote-unquote gameplay, right? All right, Pengu's gonna be Persimberry. Cat is gonna be Persim just in case. Worm gonna be Oranberry. Butterfreeze is the pivot with an EXP share. Yeah, I don't think, like, not showing calcs, like, what do you really hide? Like, everything's happening in-game, right? I don't think it's, like, a shady thing. It's just, it's a choice. But yeah, also, not everyone, like, especially with Nuzlocke, there's probably a lot of people who, they're not streaming to be entertainers. They don't care about that, which is totally fair. They just want to document the game and beat it, right? He's hiding Claude calcing off screen. Vibe calcs. When are we gonna see a vibe calc Nuzlocke, man? You feel seen? Yeah, Uni, like, that's totally valid to play that way. There's nothing wrong with it. Hey, Kindle. Same wavelength, brother. I saw that, Javen. Yeah, I saw someone. It started a whole discourse when someone asked if Bell vibe calc Nuzlocke.gg. They're not familiar with her game. Because I guess, like, if you hang out regularly in Score Extreme and know who Bell is, it's like very obvious that she wouldn't need to vibe calc that, you know, or vibe. It's already starting vibe code. I'm gonna have to go check out some of this Parrot guy's fights, though, man. Yeah, I want to see this Volkner. Turn 1 boom and the risk crit sounds sick. Yeah, sometimes you're just him. All right, Camel. Can we see Poison Jab here? Maybe, but I'm pre-poisoned or pre-slept, so whatever. Speaking of parrots, this Chatot can completely own me. I'm definitely taking some risks on it. Good luck. And I see that's where you can end up in the double battle. You see that dude just poking out his little face right over to the right. So we'd be looking at a Golbat lead and a Whalmer lead. Okay, so Water Spout is just Water Spout, right? So Whalmer, I think, should just click Water Spout here, if I'm understanding right. So I'm baiting Water Spout and then giving it Baby Water Spout. I have like one roll that kills here too, so that would also be nice. Nice. And Eruption is the one that's recoil, apparently with a chance to burn. Sopa Slammer. Yeah, some of these fights where you can accidentally do as a double, it could be interesting. Like, maybe the play is to do them as a double. Maybe it's optimal depending on your box makeup. A lot of people don't want to admit that just sending hella crit dodges can get you far in these games. Dude, for sure. Sometimes that's just the move. Like, sometimes that's just the play. Kindle and I got that that 1DR mindset from Run and Bun, man. God, how many crits did I risk my Maxi to? I think it was just like 3 raw crits or something. It was disgusting. Oh, we just go into no move here. Alright, Sand Tomb. Toxicroak's cry on the hyper voice. Shit is goofy. Volkner fight analysis live on stream and go crazy. I'll just like put a wacko face cam on a loop like in the corner for their gameplay. Yeah, especially in this game, at least in early game, there've been a lot of points where it's like, just send that shit. Okay, speaking of sending. Buffed Chatot. Chatter is just nasty, nasty, nasty. It does not see kill, so it could click sing here, right? So there's a chance we keep our Person Berry. Ooh! Okay. Okay, good. We are not dead to HP ground crit. So it should go HP ground now, yeah? So I'm chipping this guy. I'm going to knock off to get rid of Pitaya. And do enough damage. If this crits me, though, we can bait Hyper Voice is the problem. It crit me. Oh my god, there's one roll of Hyper Voice. That's so bad. I need to get Persian in. Crit him back, crit him back. Alright, let's see. It can Hyper Voice and... It sees kill with everything here, actually. So Persian is dead to... Persian needed HP ground. So if I didn't get crit, it was a clean HP ground. I think I just have to go for it, y'all. I have a Person Berry, too. Furret quick attack and revenge skill. Alright, good luck. Show me HP ground. Easy game, baby. Baby game. Alright, it should be louder coming in. Wacko 3. Alright, Hyper Voice. Into Wormy. This can also get a little sketchy if I get crit at any point. I don't know if this is intentional. I'm realizing all of these Hyper Voice... So this fight is a bunch of Hyper Voice guys, and they all have great cries for Hyper Voice. Like, there's a Cricketune in the back. It doesn't have Hyper Voice, though, but still. Like, everything in this fight has awesome cries. I think we Leech Life first, right? No, I got a Mirror Shot, I think. For Butterfree to always kill. Okay. Nice. And then we're going to be properly baiting here. That's my last Oranberry. And then Butterfree can kill off this. This is PB, yeah. Woo, big roll. It makes sense why this trainer has Hyper Voice if you pay attention to his text. What does he say? Is he a yodeler? He's like a mountain man yodeler. Is he actually a yodeler? That's funny. I was just kind of sending the first thing that came to mind. Boost? Cricketune can sing here. It doesn't see kill with Accelerock, so that's kind of awkward, actually. And it has Swords Dance. I should have pre-damaged Butterfree. This is hella awkward now. Yeah, Kafurit's awake. Shit. I can't go to sleep on Furret, man. Can Persian kill this? Fake out an Aerial Ace isn't enough damage. Empoleon got crit, so you're kind of down and out. Wormy does alright, but if it Swords Dances, you get in trouble. Nomu's chilling. What about if it... But Nomu can't get slapped. Okay, let's see. If I switch into a sleep on Nomu, I can just go Furret and kill this. If it Swords Dances into Nomu, am I okay? I'm not dead to crit. If I go Persian on Sing, I can go Furret. If I go Persian on Swords Dance, though, then I'm in some big trouble. So I probably just have to go Nomu and take the L on EXP there, right? Or I risk Butterfree, Accelerock, crit. And just air slash this. How much is Nomu's EXP worth to risk a crit on Butterfree, knowing I'm bleeding? It says Sing, Swords Dance, X's, or Accelerock. I don't think there's any like check HP shenanigans here, right? I gotta go to Nomu, man. I can't. Butterfree could be useful in the gym too with the fog stuff, right? With Silver Powder. Okay, he went for it. Crits me, but I am not in crit range of anything else. He could also Sing me here, then I just go for it. Cool with Swords Dances. Alright, that's GG's. Demon Chat-Tot did the thing. There it is. It said the thing. Oh, yo, Yodele. This guy's text. I need to read the trainer text more. I think I've been missing some real gems. Alright, next we have Hiker Jonathan. 3 fights until we get to Hearthome, right? Artist William is the last one. Can I go over here? Is there anything up there I want? Yeah, I knew about that trainer there. I know not to go down there. What encounter did I get? My most recent was Tentacool. Haven't really gotten to use it much yet. Oh, can I fish now? I am fishing 208. I'm pretty sure. That's the routing I've been planning to do. Ooh. Hey, what's up, Queen? Okay. So there's grass, too. Ooh, Tyrogue. Lanoon seems ass 11. I don't know, man. This doesn't look that good. Yeah, this ain't looking like it, bro. I mean, Tyrogue is probably great for me. Hitmonchan is scrappy. Lee is quick feet. That's kind of cool. And then Hitmontop is technician. Woo! You got Abra in the cave, saw the moves got... Hold up, what is Abra's deal? Does it just get no moves? It doesn't evolve till 45. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm already, like... I'm pretty committed to the Gator routing, right? So... we just Old Rod and hope for the 60% Whiscash. Or Barboach. Kadabra's learn set. What's up, Raz? See, Kadabra, 45. What is this troll shit? Teleport, disable, Psybeam, Future Sight, Miracle Eye, Teleport, Psychic, Recover, Roleplay. Alakazam's the same way. Yeah, you just crit every Fire Punch. The return of Pogzam. That's really funny. Yeah, let's 208. Let's fish, right? Let's go get that real quick. Alakazam seems underwhelming in every game you've seen it in. Yeah, I had one in Run and Bun that I like never used. Mega Zam is great in that game, but you get it at like the very end of the game. Coronet was only worth going for if you got Voltorb, Dupe, and Mareep static a Magnemite. Oh, if you like go grass in there. Oh, it is a beast in Fire Red Omega. I've used it in that game. It does go crazy there. They remove Magnemite. Oh, yeah, Uni, because you had like the early Magnezone that was like unintended, right? Isn't that what happened? That's why they removed it. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sure that thing was crazy, though. So I can fish over here. Alright, so we can get 60% Barboach, which is what I'm going for. Otherwise, it's 30 Corphish, 5 Almanite, 4 Carvana. And then 205 Good Rod is Finneon. I have that open, and that would delay me that would guarantee me a Gator. I love that Gator is worth routing hard for, because Gator's just one of my favorite starters. Gator's like either ass or amazing in most games you find. Come on, Bochi. Come on, Catfish. Show yourself. Yo, where are all the fish at? These damn data centers sucked all the water up. Kill all my fish. For all these damn vibe coders. Alright, come on, dude. Where are these fish at? Yo, what's up with these tiles? Whatever happened to Wacko? Oh man, I can't really talk about it. It's a little bit too painful. Come on, Barboach. I'm just playing with you, dude. Wacko got a full-time job outside of content, so he's just busy living his best work life. We got the Boach! If I can somehow get past Fantina, that's the guaranteed Gator. Does this have any rock moves? Has bounce. Surely bounce. Oh no, bounce could definitely kill me. I'm not going to try risk missing sleep here. You have any ground moves? You have Mud Bomb. Okay, this guy's gonna kind of go crazy on damage. Penguin can take that. Grieve maxing. Oh, that was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Easy catch, though. Still can't believe he got that C-suite gig with the IDF. Gulp. Yeah, the wacko y'all know and love. That man is gone. He's changed. This is a catfish. It's Sims. My boy Symes. Wacko did briefly spawn into his Discord around release time of this game, and he said he wanted to do a 12-hour Platinum Kaizo stream. Wacko seems so happy working on Mr. Beast's production team. I'm so happy for him. Yeah, Wacko's, it's all an angle for Wacko to get Mr. Beast to do a Soul Link with him. The ultimate exposure. Damn it, it's too bad that things kind of started falling apart today. Because the encounter routing's been popping off. Like, I've been getting good stuff. Yeah, the fear, it's the Fearo's fault. Yeah, 100 encounters in the game. Quiet Barboach, so it's slow with high special attack. Okay, it's minimum speed. Let's go, baby. Quiet 0 speed. Let's do a boys finale watch party. Oh, I got Swift Swim, though. It's fine. We don't need the speed. We got Swift Swim. We hit the 50-50. So, people said Whiskash is kind of booty if you don't delay. Earthquake's at 44. Rockslide 41. Yo, Quiet is going to have the Mud Bombs going crazy. I'm like max special attack. Muddy Water's at 31, so we get that. I don't know. I could use, like, Whiskash seems like it's a really good value for my box, like, now. I mean, so you're just missing that, earlier Earthquake. Like, Whiskash is a mixed attacker, dude. Muddy Water and Mud Bomb are still... I mean, Muddy Water is great. It's 100 accuracy. Mud Bomb is, like, fine-ish. Getting outsped by Raichu's and Rain head calc. Fuck, man. I believe it. Its natural speed is pretty slow. Yeah, I might end up pulling this guy. I'm going to just put it in the calc as a Whiskash, right? And then as soon as I think I need it, pull the trigger. It's another thing that can help me keep the Donphan delay going. So, Whiskash. Yeah, it's a Goat Pivot Mon. We love those 4 times weakness guys for that. So, it'd have Muddy Waters, any... Muddy Waters cracked, though. Bounce, Future Sight. Keep Future Sight on there, maybe. That could... I don't know. Future Sight on this guy seems kind of whack. Let's do like a level 35 Whiskash. God, I love Whiskash so much. Such a good design. Alright, we got that guy waiting if we think we ever need it. Ooh, we're going to be fighting a huge power Machoke soon. Because, yeah, Machoke always has huge power. A Smeargle. Paired is multi-stream. Dude, it's funny how, like, the farther he gets, the higher the production values are going. He'll probably mic up for E4. And then for New Game Plus, he'll cam up. Okay, Hiker Jonathan with a damage prio flag. Nice. Rented out his studio for Cynthia to film his intro video. Oh, because Distortion World is after all the badges in this game, right? Oh, yeah. That's crazy. Alright, Golbat. I don't think we can outspeed Nokoyu unless it's like Furret. Even that is a range. Yeah, because what's that level cap after E4? Mount Coronet. I wonder what that's all about. Half of the fights in the game are after Faulkner. Holy shit. Coronet is first. I see. Okay. Yeah, that would be super messed up if you get through E4 and still have to deal with all that. Let's see. Also, what are the guys? So the Graveler is gonna. Damn, dude, Whiscash isn't even. So Graveler has a nasty set. Munchlax. I was gonna say Munchlax without Chestnut, but this one has Earthquake. Sheesh. What's up, Maul? Yeah, we put in a shift today, dude. I'm just having too much fun to stop. Marshtomp with a Rindo Berry. Damn, this team has hands. Okay. This has Giga Drain. Hope you're good though, Maul. This guy's a Roat Berry too. I thought Bullet Seed, I thought multi-hits didn't work in pinch, like type pinch berries in this gen. So does it only dampen the first hit? And then the rest of them do full damage? Oh, it's Sash they don't work on. Just Sash, okay. I thought it was the pinchies too. I know that Bullet Seed's available. I feel like I never picked it up though. Do I have it? No, I have it. That could be the move, honestly. I'm not sure who would get it here. What am I doing for this Golbat? Did I get the Attract TM? I don't remember getting that. No, where is that? It looks like I actually taught it to myself. Yo, this ain't Squirk Chat. Javen, chill. I guess Tentacle 2-tap. I mean, can I bait? This Graveler doesn't boom, so there's that. Grow up in some there's a 1/6, not 1/8. Good comms. I did not know that. I thought it was just 1/8. So that was later they did that, or is that a PK thing? Besides Dawn Fan, what am I doing about Graveler? This guy is crazy. Dodge crit on Persian, break the Sash, and then go into a counter. Can I angle to... Is there a way I could guarantee like an Accelerock, pull Whiscash, go Accelerock in the Whiscash, dodge crit, double tap? Camel into Accelerock dodge crit Sand Tomb could be a thing. One second. I don't really see any leads I like besides the Tentacruel, which gets the Graveler out. Yeah, like if we go Donphan, it's probably... Yeah, Donphan does fine. If I go Luxray for the Golbat too, I'm sure I can Oko it. Oh, I'm faster? That also just gets the Graveler though, but it's a guaranteed Earthquake, right? So maybe letting go of the Luxray delay can let me keep the Donphan going, which could be value. So I could get a clean Earthquake. Would Butterfree guarantee me an Accelerock? Because then I could do Butterfree in the Whiscash, so I'm like breaking two potential delays right here. Yo, what's up, Steph? Thanks for 47 months. How you doing? Sorry, I'll give me just a second. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. How you doing though, Steph? How was your birthday? Alright, let's see. Is there a way I can guarantee an Accelerock here? That could get me something. If I do the Tenta... Yeah, the problem with Tenta is it can bait Head Smash. That's where the Luxray has value over that. Empoleon could get me, but the Golbat can U-turn out, right? Has anyone guessed my height correctly? I mean, I've said my height. It's not something that's a secret. No, people for some reason, people like tend to think I'm a lot taller than I actually am. I don't know if it's like my camera angle or something, but people generally guess much taller. People tend to guess like the 6 to 6'2" range, but I'm below 6 foot. I'm 5'9". So I'm not a tall lad by any means. Maybe Empoleon. Probably native, yeah. People are very weird about height and very tall, and I don't get it. Yeah, people I feel like often fixate on it a lot, and it is interesting, right? Wacko Moxi in a trench coat might be able to buy Skittles from CVS. Yeah, Wacko 4-2, for anyone who didn't know. Meanwhile, we got Knack over here, who's like 7'4". Tall king. Yeah, this Graveler's got my number. We lost. Moxi VTuber avatar reveal. What would I get as a VTuber avatar? I'd get like a Shuckle or something. I've actually thought about commissioning like a little PNG tuber avatar for days. Like, there have been days where I want to stream, but I just don't feel like being on camera. So I don't go live those days. So the little PNG tube guy, like a little PNG Gengar or something, would fix that problem. Can't relate. You know, some days just can't be bothered to be seen. You know, just want to be a disembodied voice in some calcs and gameplay, right? Let's see, Accelerock. Accelerock. Bring back Moxi too. I did have like a little Shuckle PNG that I used on there at some point. Yeah, well, I stopped at Moxi too. Let's just start Moxi 3. So we have Damage Prio Flag. Let's see, Accelerock. Oh yeah, I can get Accelerock to +4 here. Oh, but because of damage prio, this Graveler can rock polish overkill, right? That's the realty. Is that right? So Luxray would kill Golbat. Bait, I'd be pre-damaged to bait either Earthquake or Rock Polish into Butterfree so that I could comfortably get it on Whiscash. And then I dodge Earthquake crit. But I haven't broken the sash yet. Fuck, man. Every single Graveler in this game is him. I just don't understand. This mon is crazy. I'm doing everything I can to delay Fanfi, dude. I think I might have to go Donphan. I can't think of anything that really works here without using like 50 guys. Yeah, there have been a lot of mons this split that feel like Torterra just bodies the Gravelers being Exhibit A. It's alright, Penguin's time will come. It's just like Run and Bun, right? Gets better with time. I'm looking at any other angles. I just have to kill Golbat in a different way. If I use no move for Golbat, I do get different routing. Penguins definitely seems to be the most popular in this game at the moment. Oh, hell yeah, Steph. I just came off of a little break myself because I went on vacation. I got a stomach bug. All in all, it ended up being like almost a month of not lifting. So I'm just like getting back into it. It's weird. Last week was like, I felt so weak. And this week, my strength has already come back a lot. It rebounds fast. Okay, we could do, try no move for Golbat. Keep in mind it might U-turn at some point. But we get Marsh Stomp. A Bullet Seeder would be cool here. I don't know if I have anything that gets that, though. Can I just type in the move and see what all gets it? Yeah, by TM. Isn't looking like I have a Bullet Seed guy. Wormadam Grass, aka Wormadam Ass, gets it. Okay, so we got to take a different route. Wearing a tank top at the gym is kind of beast when you're skinny. Honestly, that's so real. That's aura. Like, genuinely. Because it's just very like, yo, I'm just here to do my workout. You know? For like a gym bro who becomes like a super jacked like meathead, there's like a progression of what you wear in the gym. You know, like when you first start working out, you wear like a wife beater. And then eventually, you know, you start getting some gains, a bit of aesthetics. You start wearing like a tank top or a stringer. And then once you get just like jacked as hell, you just wear big ass t-shirts and sweatshirts. Like you don't care about showing that stuff off anymore. Like once you get into the baggy t-shirt or sweatshirt phase, you know you've made it. The other day you were at the gym across from someone on cables in a I'm a Femboy t-shirt, and next to them was an old man in full fishing gear. The public gym always delivers. There's so many characters. Yo, there's a guy at my gym, speaking of characters, and he talks to himself a lot between sets, and he just gets really hyped up in general. So he was like doing pull-ups yesterday, and he was dancing between sets. He was just kind of, you know, kind of grooving it out. And I heard him like talking to himself, hyping himself up. And it was like the funniest shit ever. Because he was like bobbing his head like crazy. He was dancing. He's like, oh yeah, man. All these motherfuckers lift all this weight. Can't even do 5 pull-ups. And then he just jumps up there and does 1,000,000 pull-ups. I was just like, hell yeah, brother. I feel you on that. I feel you on that, my man. But that's how you know someone's like really feeling it when they're talking to themselves between sets. You know that man was having a great workout. Empoleon can beat this Marsh Stomp, actually. Oh, it has counter. It has counter and Miracle. Fuck. What's a Grassberry? I wonder if I can one-shot through that. That would have made it if he just like if he couldn't even do 5 pull-ups. You toxic to Empoleon for this fight? For the Marshtomp? Wormadam, if I can get a toxic on Marshtomp, I can. I guess Wormadam and Phanpy could sort of pivot. It's 208, yeah. No, I feel that, Evanicia, like, this Marshtomp is kind of whack. Its set is a bit demon. Offended because you're generally strong and you can't do... No, pull-ups are really hard. I know plenty of strong people who can't do pull-ups like that at all. They're almost like their own skill. You have to do them a lot to maintain them too. And obviously like body weight matters, you know. You could be like a very strong, heavier person. It's going to be harder to do pull-ups, but you're still strong, right? Yo, Iridio, what's up, man? Yeah, Penguin gang, you know me. There's such a body mechanics and body type thing. Yeah, for sure. And I also know plenty of like skinny people who aren't all that strong on the weights who can just do pull-ups forever, right? It's all kind of relative. That being said, though, I am a big fan of pull-ups. I think they're great. I love them. I do think they're super important. Yeah, Wormadam takes a lot for Muddy Water. Being able to control your body weight is a sick feeling. Dude, I've been getting more into, or wanting to get more into calisthenics stuff, definitely. Because traditionally, the only calisthenics I really do is pull-ups and maybe occasional push-ups, but mostly just weights. And I want to get more into that stuff. Having body control is a great feeling, and I feel like it's just got to be good for you. So if I do Camel, we're going to beta Muddy Water. So I'd have to like, I could pivot through Phanpy, go into Wormadam, Toxic the Marsh Stomp, and then Protect and go between that and Phanpy. I might need help though, because if I get crit by a Muddy Water on this, it could just counter or Mirror Coat, right? So I do have some padding to never take a single Muddy Water. And also if it drops me, I can just miss Toxic. Dude, I've never been able to do a flagpole. I want to try. I think that would be so cool. I always find those so impressive. Shit. Yeah, the act drop can screw me. I'd have to have like a faster Toxic user, which is, I guess, like Penguin could have been that, right? Oh yeah, I was going to look at Natty Gift just to see if I get rid of the Rindo, what that looks like. Or if I just can kill it through Rindo. So Natty Gift, Pineapple Berry. That's one of my favorite berries. Alright, Pineapple. $53 to 65% through Rindo. Aqua Cutter into Natty Gift Pineapple. That's a range anyways. I have knockoff. Oh, okay. I think I can just Penguin this actually. I can take some act drops, right? And counter in the knock. If I crit with knockoff, I'm gonna die though. But then this just baits Graveler. I mean Graveler for Earthquake, I guess. And I can try to do the sequence I was looking into earlier. This fucking Graveler, bro. That's the real... I don't know how to beat it without Donphan. Yeah, Donphan is just like big chilling against this guy. It does not care. How late does it get Earthquake if you don't do it? 54? Doesn't seem that bad. It's post Fantina anyways. Native. I think that's the only like relatively safe thing I have here. Whiscash is dodging crits and stuff. That's Maylene split if you bring it to cap immediately. Level caps. Oh yeah, because Barry has his own cap. I understand the delay is really strong, but if I think I'm going to wipe without it, what do I do? I don't know how to beat the Scraveler, man. Do I just risk the crit? Or do I take the Dawn Fan and have a much safer way through this? I haven't even seen the Pillow-Swine and the Munchlax yet. Like, yeah, I can use Pengu for Marsh Stomp. I have to risk critting it. But whatever. What's Munchlax looking like? It's Guts Flame Orb too. With Earthquake. Yo, Thunderfang Luxray kind of smacks it. I take too much. If I could find a way to chain into it with Persian. How familiar my Fantina's gym? Not at all. I haven't really seen any Fantina gym footage. I just know that there's some fog fights in there. There's lots of optionals. Dude, this guy is insane. Chestnut, like, weaving, protects, and leech life is solid. I just died a Facade crit. But, like, it starts getting chipped down by its own Flame Orb, right? If I could find a way to bait it into Persian and knock off the orb. But it could just protect. Knocking it off doesn't matter once it's already burnt. Super Slammer. And then what's the Pillow-Swine got going on? Does Ninetales get it? Yeah, it might not be easy to get in on. But if I come in on anything but Stop, I at least have a chance to dodge a crit and then kill it, right? So really, Graveler and Munchlax are the guys that are giving me big issues. Whiscash with some levels, if I don't get crit at all, could also be a thing on Graveler. I'm like pretty willing to take the Whiscash. If that can prevent me having to take Donphan here, I feel maybe better about that. So the Marsh Stomp baiting doesn't have to be that specific. Penguin can come in at pretty much any time and do respectably. The Rock Polish over kill chance because of the damage prio flag. That's the real kicker. Otherwise, Whiscash like does super fine. I guess doing the Marsh Stomp line first. So Camel, get the Marsh Stomp out. Marshtomp wouldn't... No, I wouldn't overflow. This is the fight Snom went into Deathless and got wiped. Holy shit. What a sad way to end a Deathless run. That's tough. Then Penguin can bait Earthquake. We attempt to go through Butterfree to then go into Whiscash. Try to 1v1 there. I'll need backup, right? What am I doing for Munchlax then? Ninetales for the Piloswine is good. Penguin might still have some juice for Munchlax, but like... Guts Earthquake is going to do way too much. Even Donphan has trouble there. I have no fighting moves, huh? Super Slammer at the level cap has a range. So like I could raw switch into Munchlax. But basically I get one chance to hit it, right? Burn is 18. One tick of burn and Furret can kill it. Is there a way I can get Furret in? And that's at the level cap too. What about without it? 124 plus 18. It's a range without the level cap. Man. Otherwise, I'm coping with Wormadam. I mean, Wormadam I can give some levels too. So if I switch into Protect, like, can I chip it and kill with something that I'm already bringing? Wormadam would replace Furret. I don't think Penguin ever does enough there, unless I like get in the Torrent, which is really hard to do in this fight. Yeah, Penguin doesn't take Burn Facade like at all. Rhyhorn with levels gets wrecked by Guts Earthquake. Like, do I have anything else for Piloswine? Can Nomu do it? No. Whiscash is actually alright there, but Whiscash is going to be on death's door almost for certain after Graveler. Look, Berry Juice on Wormadam, I suppose. Not Berry Juice, Rage Candy Bar. Or like Rage Candy Bar on Donphan. But the whole thing is I'm taking the riskier Graveler to try not to bring Donphan, right? I mean, Butterfreeze is doing a pivot here. Can I squeeze more juice out of it? I could go Butterfree. Chip it for Furret to kill and sack Butterfree. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead to Facade, right? When it's burnt. Yeah. I think Butterfree will still have some use, though, coming up. If I could drop the Butterfree, that gives me more options for Munchlax. But then with Graveler, right? I can't just bait Earthquake in the Whiscash. Assuming that I don't get crit, I live... I mean, it could also just be Rock Polish, right? Because of the damage prio. That would be heat. Am I a sushi enjoyer? Yeah, I love sushi. I like a nice classic spicy tuna roll. I don't eat sushi often, but I love it. If I level cap cash. Yeah, sushi is great. It's just so clean. Then I could do Brawn into Furret. Am I just going to dodge a million crits this fight? No, Furret dies the high rolls. Wait, remind me. The turn that Flame Orb activates, they don't take the burn chip, do they? So, like, Munchlax comes out, I switch into it, the Flame Orb activates, it doesn't take chip. Because then I could just beat it with Furret. But I don't think it does. It's the turn after, right? Yo, Tack, what's up, man? How was PK today, bro? I'm assuming that's what you played. Thanks for the raid. What is going on, homie? I'm struggling against this Hiker Jonathan guy, man. He is messing me up. What a disgusting fight. We just started meleeing, so the spin the guy got me. Oof. Back at it again. Just go straight into Wormadam. I guess I would protect first, so he takes some burn chip. Oh, Wormadam. Yeah, I don't bait Earthquake after the burn. I'll probably whiff a protect on switch and then protect again. That's true. I could get kind of bailed by it hitting lots of protects, right? Because best case scenario, I switch into Furret on a protect. And then I super slam. I'm assuming I miss the range. I mean, Facade isn't... It's 1 in 5 non-crit rolls to kill me. If I was only dead to crit, I'd feel fine about this. Oh, I could go Rhyhorn, actually. I switch Rhyhorn. No, because even if I live the Earthquake, if it doesn't crit, I'm not baiting another clean Earthquake into Furret. I was going to say I could do that. I need like a chipper who baits Earthquake or Crunch in the Furret. And I just don't think I have it. After Facade is online, of course, after Guts is online. Unless I go Rage Candy Bar on Rhyhorn. Dodging crit, of course. I'm probably never going to get to use this Rhyhorn anyways, as a ride-on. It's Drill Run at 37. I have Stomp, though. Yo, Stomp Flinch. I think I'm kind of willing to try that. So then Whiscash, that means I can't bring the Butterfree, right? So Whiscash has to... Also, getting Ninetales in on that Piloswine, I'm still not sure how I'm doing that yet. If I level cap, I'm only dead to Stomp crit, right? I think this fight, I just risk a million crits to not bring Donphan. I'm down to try. This is going to be rough. So we're going to get Whiscash too. I think it's funny because I'm probably going to have to end up pulling Donphan in the gym, right? If I end up getting there. Alright, Muddy Water. We could also get the accuracy drop on Graveler. Body Slam? Nah. I'm gonna go like 37 on cash. $128, yep. Might even need a level cap it. Drill Run. I have Stomp. Probably never clicking Peck, but you never know. Maybe I need to fish for a crit. Who's the EXP share then? I guess it's Whiscash. And then Penguin needs, what was the grass berry? It was Pineapple, right? I need a Pineapple berry. I'm gonna knock off into Pineapple Natty Gift. Is there any status in this fight? Do I even need a pre-sleep? Nah. Also, Golbat could end up U-turning into Camel. We'll just deal with that if it happens. Actually, Poison Fang from Golbat. And yeah, I gotta use my Rage Candy Bar here on Rhyhorn, I think. How close is Furret to leveling? Because ideally... Oh, yeah, okay. Then Furret doesn't have to level if I go Candy Bar on Rhyhorn. I have no other like healing items. No more berry juice, right? I think I've used one berry juice. Do you get any more? I feel like I'm missing one. I feel like there's a second one I could have gotten. Because berry juice on Whiscash would be really helpful. Yeah, I know there's a berry refill. I'm more so just like for this fight. I could use just like even an Orin on Whiscash. Because I'm just raw dodging 2 crits. Or max roll into max roll. Assuming no crits. All this because I'm trying to keep Donphan delayed. Which probably is not the best call at this point. But these are the type of runs you do greedy stuff. So Whiscash probably is just EXP share then. So damage prio is interesting here because I think it can also bail me out. Oh wait, the Graveler. Oh, no, okay. Jaboka, Flame Orb, Rindo. I'm nervous about this one. So I'm dodging like 1, 2. I think I'm dodging like 4 to 5 crits. I think I'm getting kind of punished here for a lot of the deaths. I'm just like a little low on options to safely navigate this one. Oh, I have to cap off Ninetales too. Because chances are I just have to switch in the stomp. So at least I'll only be dead to crit if I do that. Let's see, how close am I to the next level? Bleeding through Fantina Gym is a rite of passage. I believe it, man. Yeah, it's just gonna stomp, isn't it? I can't just be risking high roll. Yeah. Candy gets me to only risking crit there. Actually, no, because it's going to Ice Shard me. Do I need something else for the Pillow Swine? I don't know what else I have. Shit. Or I look into sacking. That also makes the Munchlax problem go away. If I were to sack, who do I sack? Well, I can only sack into one. Because the Furret would bait Ice Fang or Stomp. If a Rhyhorn Giga Frauds with a Stomp flinch on Munchlax, that would be insane. Do I have a Chipper who I could then go into Penguin on? Something that does like 28% safely in the Pillow Swine. Did I take the heart scale from the baby? No. Where's that? Don't. Why? What happens? Hold on. I'm realizing Ninetales doesn't actually cleanly beat this even if I dodge crit. Can I go in the Munchlax and then try to chain? Nope. You make the baby cry and the mother's mad, but what does the mom being mad do? Like, what's the trade-off? It's just memes. God, man, this fight is insane. Okay, I can bring Wormy and just dodge. Like, we'll have to dodge flinch too. I also don't just one tap, right? If I go cap, I have a good range. Whiskash isn't going to be able to help. Camel's probably not either. Furt if I get really lucky. Hold on, we gotta go back into the builder. We're not ready. My bad. I thought we were. So Camel's gonna try to 1v1 Golbat, otherwise U turns into Marsh Stomp. Empoleon might end up like close to full health or even full health off of Marsh Stomp is the thing. So that's like, it's hard to say. We're just sending Whiskash into Graveler, Munchlax. I'm gonna go Rhyhorn with Rage Candy Bar and dodge the crits. Yeah, I just wish Rhyhorn had a... Well, actually, with Burn Chip, I might have a 2-tap. We could just try to 1v1 with Rhyhorn, and that opens up my Piloswine, right? Because you take 18. I just level cap this. Minus 18, minus 69. Okay, I can try to. I can attempt the 1v1 with Rhyhorn and Rage Candy Bar, and if I get crit, then it wasn't meant to be. So I have a pivot for Piloswine. Wormy just rebates Stomp. Is there something that can bait an Ice move? Not really. I was gonna say I could attempt to go Butterfree and pivot off of that. Or do I have, after Rhyhorn chips Munchlax, Ninetales might be able to kill. So to have like an Earthquake Eater that baits Crunch? Nah, I don't have that either. Let's see, can Phanpy ever be a pivot on this guy? No. I could attempt a Butterfree as a pivot there. Rhyhorn only has to take one Earthquake, right? So I'll be at full health. Oh, it's Ice Fang and Stomp into Rhyhorn, so Butterfree pivot never works. It would just be a straight up sack. And I'm just not seeing a way to chain into it. We should have Wormy Mirror Shot. And then something to clean up. I don't know. Because of the damage prio, like pivoting is just really unreliable here. Ninetales was what I was about to use, and I realized it isn't really going to work because of Ice Shard. My only flying type is Butterfree. I'm just not comfortable enough with the damage prio flag to like know exactly what I'm baiting here. That's what I'm worried about. Butterfree could end up being a sack. I mean, I could attempt to do it, but... Or I just straight up bring something to sack. So Happini, what? Like, it can copycat things here and there. It never evolves. It's like an EXP sponge. I'm kind of not against sacking this thing, to be honest. So Yato, that's what I was actually doing. Here's the problem, right? I'm using Rhyhorn to 1v1 Munchlax. Piloswine can... It sees Ice Fang and Stomp. And I think because of damage prio, it could see other stuff too. So pivoting through Butterfree, I can end up just dying to Ice Fang. I mean, if I'm willing to just lose Butterfree there, then yeah, Ninetales comes in and finishes it. I don't have the slots, though, to bring an extra Mon. This is the end of the fight. If I'm willing to risk, like, flinch on Wormy, it seems super solid. And then have Ninetales as backup. Yeah, level cap the Rhyhorn. And I have to hit a range with Wormy. I think I'm willing to try it, though. I just want to be done with this fight, man. Alright, this is going to be messy. Yeah, let's just go Wormy. Pump some levels. You know what I'm saying, Tack? Like, fights like this, it's just like... It gets to a point. My box is too thin to do much more. So rather than Ninetales, if anything, I'm just going to assume Wormy doesn't get flinched and misses a range with Mirror Shot. I just need something that can come in and clean up. Furret, like, Quick Attack can be that. Yours are jolly baiting. We need to put these guys to sleep. Right. Yeah, I have no other, like, useful items on these. It's just full send. Because, like, the Dawn Fan isn't even going to make this easy necessarily. It's still going to be pretty risky. Oh, it's fine, Tact. It is what it is, man. That's all I had for Furo, right? Besides pulling Dawn Fan. And, like, risking double crit, I was pretty fine with it. Like, I didn't feel bad about that risk, and then actually manifest, and it's like, well... And now I'm just being stubborn with delays. If it was a healthier run, I'd be, I think, playing it more conservatively. Alright, this is going to be a doozy. Good luck. Hiker Jonathan, man. So Camerupt also can get U-turns, so there's the whole like Golbat might still be in the back, right? I don't think it will though. This has a Roap berry, so I'll go double slide. Oh, I wanted to look at Torrent stuff with Empoleon. Oh well. I think I can get Switch AI'd here. But it would just be Marshtomp. So it does it. Annoying. So we have to think about Golbat when it comes back out. I wonder if there was a way I could have baited U-turn consistently into Graveler with something. Okay, we're gonna go Penguin. This thing has Mirror Coat and Counter. It's interesting. So if I crit this with Knockoff, because I'm gonna get rid of the berry first, then I do just die from Counter. Okay, and then Natural Gift Pineapple. We'll kill this through Rindo now. And then it should be Graveler. I think it can Head Smash, though. No, it can't. That would have been good if it could. Okay, really scary part number one. Whiscash just has to dodge some stuff. I think because of the damage prio flag, this can Rock Polish over kill. That would be good for me. Good luck, Whiscash. You can't get crit at all. Double high roll, too. Or double max roll, assuming no crit. Okay, I'm only dead to crit. Muddy Water Act Drop would be massive. Act Drop in the miss. I could have also bounced for Para into this, but we'll just run with that, get more damage. There's the Sash. Okay, Rock Polishes. We just have to dodge crit. Come on, buddy. Oh, he went for the Head Smash. I'm still dead to crit, but it is less damage. Okay, good job, Whiscash. Great back sprite on Catfish, too. So. Alright, this guy's back, though. So this also makes the line a little weirder, but maybe it can help me. Camerupt actually is going to bait the... If I use Camerupt to kill here, it could also just U-turn again. But if I use Camerupt, it gets us into Piloswine. Camerupt could dodge, crit, and flinch and kill that. That's interesting. If I go Wormy, Heat Wave is a problem. It can't Heat Wave here. Well, actually it can, right? Penguin also gets us the Swine. We risk crits on Penguin, though. And if I go Furret, I'm going to go back in the Nomu. U-turn would be incredible here. Okay. I think I just take the risk. Ooh, Nomu's so close to overleveling though, dude. Ooh. So I'm slower. This is this guy, yeah, Stomp kills with a crit and then flinch is an issue. It's a better angle than I had though. Am I gonna overlevel? This gives, yeah, if I kill this here, I overlevel and then Nomu's done. If I go into Wormy, I'm dodging multiple crits. But I keep Nomu. I mean, realistically, I'm going to be able to use Nomu for like one more fight. I'm going to send it. It's been real, Nomu. We have to dodge crit and flinch. We got flinched. So now we have to go Wormy. Starting to get really scary. Dodging multiple crits here and flinches. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead to crit. So we have a okay-ish range to kill with Mirror Shot if I don't get crit or flinched. Damn, another flinch, dude. Now this is getting really bad. This is getting super bad now. If I could get Empoleon into Torrent, I could kill this guy. Torrent starts at 40. How do I pivot in? Oh, Empoleon's just slower than this thing. Okay, never mind. It's quite a bit slower. If I sack and defer it, I can double Super Slam, but Jaboka Berry is gonna do a lot of damage to me, right? It's 1/6, so 121 divided by 6, that's 20. $101. Yeah, Ferd has to dodge crit too. Damn, dude, who gets sacked then? I still need the Rhino for Munchlax. I think it's Whiscash. I mean, on the bait here, it can be everything here, but Ice Shard. If it's Rock Slide in the Furret, that's threading the needle so hard, though. Why would I sacrifice the Catfish? Because in my eyes, it's lower value than everything else here. I'd kind of be willing to sack the Rhyhorn because it doesn't even evolve till after the split, but I need it for Munchlax, right? It's either hard Furret and try to fraud or go Whiscash, realistically. Like, I 100% wipe if Furret dies. Yeah, I think it's Whiscash here. Can Furret fraud the Munchlax at all? I mean, I just die to high rolls. We could sack Rhino here. And just try to go crazy with Furret. No, Furret. So Furret has a slim chance to one-tap Munchlax, and I have to take chip from Piloswine here anyways, so I need the Rhino for it. Sorry, Whiskash. This was the first fight I got to use you. The min speed Whiskash. Okay, Slam. Para is really, really, really good here. If we can get it. And I'm going to get Jaboka'd. Hold, we got the Para. Come on. Hits through. Dodge and crit now. Quick attack, I don't know, quite kills it. Quick attack does 26% minimum. I think that kills. Just in case of Ice Shard, right? I think Munchlax is next. Does this guy see a kill on me? It does. It is what it is. Alright, Rhino. Rhino's faster, so flinch would be huge. Okay, he goes for the protect. A whiffed protect is also going to go crazy for me. Come on, flinch this. Gotta dodge crit. Furt will kill this though, because I don't think we wipe. Okay, and that's the Rage Candy Bar. That's gonna go. We had that for the main line if Golbat didn't U-turn. Golbat U-turning actually gave me more chances to comfortably beat the Piloswine. So I got kind of frauded by the Piloswine. Like, I had a better angle. What's good, Squirk? I think I'm going to wipe soon, dude. I got messed up by Karen, the Firo Chicken Cycling Road. I got double crit by Firo. Yeah, Curse of Ned. Alright, is Furret safe here? Not necessarily. I think I have to go Pingu. And maybe deal with some crit dodge. Alright, we have to send this. I'm dead to some rolls here of crit. Another riskless fight. So I got flinched 3 times in a row, right? It's 30% chance, isn't it? Holy moly. It's alright, we're gonna make it to this gator. I can feel it. And all our worries are gonna melt away. Dragon Tamer Drax is next. What is this fight? This looks annoying. Alright, Nomu's got like one more fight in the tank, and then Whiskash has to go to the dead box. Banger. How you doing today, Squirk? How'd your local go? Did you end up going last night? Dawn fan's still delayed though, y'all. Alright, Yanma. Ninetales can probably take that. We bait Croconaw. No weird AI flags here either. Got second and second bracket. Who do you play, by the way? The box wallpaper, can you see it again? Yeah, I got you. What about it? Fox? Nice, nice, nice. Wonderful Wapare Penguin. Tentacruel sort of chilling, but Outrage really hurts. You've been streaming on your alt? Holy, I gotta pull up for that. I gotta pull up for that on Squirk too. What Pearberry into this little gator shit. Not even close, man. Little dude's bulky. But it also doesn't do much to me. But it can start Dragon Dancing up. Luxray? Yeah, I think I'll do Wapare Penguin and then just Drill Peck. Or I'll knock off. And then Grovyle has Frenzy Plant, huh? Grovyle, I can go back in the Ninetales. Yep, and kill that. Frenzy Plant is Recoil. So if I'm confident on never baiting HP Rock, which I am, Butterfree's not faster. So it's Ninetales then. Or Super Slammer. No, it's Ninetales. And then Altaria comes in. If Grovyle wasn't too mean to me, I have to dodge Earthquake crit to double Aurora Beam, so we probably need something else for this Altaria. Ice Beam Tenta doesn't quite do it. At level cap, Ice Beam Tenta at level cap. I would have to pivot though. Do I have something who can chip and then get Tenta in? Yeah, Persian. We go Persian. We fake out. We go Tenta. And we Ice Beam. Persian gets crit, I bait Earthquake, but we simply just won't. And then Tenta. I mean, Charmeleon would be a pretty simple, like, Nomu, but he only has one fight left, so I want to try not to use him. He's going to overlevel next fight he does, right? I don't know, actually. Let me see. You can afford 336, yeah. Is there like a multi-way split with this? I'd have to split this 4 ways. That's kind of a big ask. If Altaria goes well, I can just beat this with Tenta too. We can bring Camel in the back. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. It's like a 2-minute cook compared to that hiker guy who was like a million years. Persian. Tentacruel. Camel, who I hopefully don't have to bring out here. Oh, Wormy can also be the Altaria chipper. Actually, that's just better than Persian here, isn't it? No, no. Wormy baits Earthquake. It also has Roost, dude. But then I guess worst case Tentacruel can dodge Earthquake crit if I switch into a Roost. Oh yeah, Rotten, that's true. I think this is just going to simply be Nomu's last fight, right? Unless I get lucky. How is Tenta not one-shot by Earthquake? It's an Altaria. I'm also going to go 37, I think. If I go 38, I just kill, though. So if I want to just level cap Tenta, if I'm okay with it. Then I won't have to use Nomu also. Let's actually just do that. Right? Yeah, I guess that gives Nomu another fight. So I can bring a dump. Let's just do like Dustox. Just in case I need to bring it out, in case I like routed something off. The Wapair Berry for Penguin. Pair 1. Box looking a little rough. Yeah. I'm trying to go as far as I can before I wipe. Get as much, because this is PvE, right? So I just want to experience as many of these fights as I can. But yeah, biggest thing so far, like I'm super impressed how much Nomu does. That thing is incredible. And Ninetales too. I'm super impressed with Ninetales. I want that thing every time. Ninetales is crazy good. I haven't really seen people use Arcanine. I think you ideally want to delay that guy for moves. I'm sure it's good though. Arcanine's always good. I don't think I need Magic Guard on Ninetales, do I? We can just do it. Play it safe. What is the Cream Challenge? I have no idea. Where did you hear about the Cream Challenge? Doesn't sound good though. Gulp. Awakening. To Persian into Ninetales. Get the Magic Guard online. Do I even need a charcoal here? I don't think I do. I want Ninetales to be chipped a little bit though, so I can bait that Vice Grip. When's the next encounter? I don't even know where this guy is, actually. Okay, you must be Drax. I want to be at 90. Also, I want you in the front. Amity Square. Tenta's at 38. Got her EXP dump. Alright, Dragon Tamer Drax. At a glance, this actually seems pretty easy. I do like that he has a Yanma and a Croconaw and a Grovyle, like draconic Pokemon. Charmeleon too. Not actual dragons, but they look like dragons. You hope after Platinum there will be a Gen 5 Kaizo? I would love that too. I could see this honestly being the last one though. I wouldn't be super surprised. Alright, so off our pre-damage, we should be baiting a Vice Grip. So I don't switch immediately into Dragon Dance. Okay, I was about to say, he's a Razor Fang, yeah. I'm gonna knock him off first. Oh, he's just faster already? What the fuck? Okay. He's 2 points faster. My Penguin's pretty slow. I actually think I should have let it Dragon Dance me on the Switch instead of guaranteeing the Vice Grip there. We're kind of committed now, though. Jeez, this guy's hitting hard. Alright, Electric Natural Gift with the Wapair Berry. Weepair. Cool. That was a range, and it wasn't that good of a range. I didn't expect to actually kill there. Grovyle. You see only Frenzy Plant. So we go back in the Ninetales. And then outspeed and kill this. It's got a Razor Claw, so crit is a little more likely. Frenzy Plant's recoil. Alright, Flamethrower. Then Altaria is going to see Earthquake. I'm just going to pivot into Tentacruel, who kills with Ice Beam at max level. Wait, what? What does Apricot do? Oh, shit. Special defense boost. Okay, I didn't realize that's what that did. Gulp. Okay, so we get to steer a bit. I think Wormy Toxic is going to be the first thing we do. I can try to bait a Dragon Breath in the Wormy. Or an Air Slash. Air Slash and Earthquake are about the same. Air Slash is like 1 damage less. Earthquake crit in a Wormy is pretty rough. And then Persian. Yeah, let's go Wormy. This has a Roost, so I'm kind of hesitant to start shipping. I want to go ahead and get a Toxic up, I think. And then we'll protect. Okay, now what? I die to many crit rolls here. So I gotta think about pivots, right? And since this is +1 Spadef, Tenta... It's gonna take a bit till Tenta could start killing. Also, the Charmeleon is now gonna become an issue because... it's possible that Tenta's going to be more chip. I mean, it's possible Tenta has to eat an Earthquake now. And I didn't bring Nomu for Charmeleon because I didn't know about Apricot Berry, right? So I didn't think I needed backup. Alright, so yeah, Persian can come in. Yeah, if Tentacool gets Earthquaked, I have to dodge Charmeleon crit, assuming I live that. Let's go Persian. We were going to fake out to rack up some more toxic damage. We're baiting Air Slash now. Can I just kill this? I might have kill. It looks like knockoff might be an okay-ish range. I'm only risking crit. So I'm actually going to go for that. It could roost here, right? Okay, Toxic is rolling though. We go again. Okay, buddy. I think we got this guy, and then I just have to see how I'm switching into Charmeleon. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do Toxic for a situation like this, to get it locked in the roosts. Cool. Probably Blast Burn here. So I can just go hard Tenta on Blast Burn, and I have to double tap Charmeleon, but that's okay. Okay, Apricot Berry raises special defense on switching. Good to know. This sees Dragon Rage here, actually. That's... Oh, wait, no, that's, into Tenta. Alright, Blast Burn, I think, is just recoil. And it can burn. Cool animation. Alright, we just double Water Pulse. Dragon Guide down. Now I have Artist William, which I think is the last fight before we get to the city. I see a Smeargle lead. I'm not too happy about that. Still a pretty chill fight, all things considered. Even with a steer, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, the painter looks nasty. I don't like the look of that guy. Smeargle has Silk, Scarf, Spore, Super Fang, Stealth Rock, Extreme Speed. Ooh. He might be sane, he might be. Artist William. Alright. So there's a huge power Machoke, because Machoke just has huge power in this game. Machamp is no guard. So the idea is, like, it takes a long time to evolve this. It evolves really late. So Machoke gets huge power because you're using that guy for a while. Sometimes you get locked out of Machamp also. Torkoal, probably Nomu's Last Dance. Wow, Nomu doesn't even Oko it with Earth Power. Yeah, what's up, Fall? We out here, man. Hope you're good, bro. Status flag. Alright, let's see. Smeargle, I don't think I'm going to have an outspeed kill on this thing. Persian outspeeds, but doesn't kill. I can knock off the Silk Scarf to make its damage a little more manageable from E-speed. I can get it to not Spore turn 1 with pre-sleep too. Super Slammer just dies to crit. But it also has Rocks and Super Fang. So with the status flag, if I go Awake Chusto, or Awake Furret with Chusto, I think it's pretty safe. Can we get a berry refill, right? Because then I can go slam into quick attack. Well, if he extreme speeds me the next turn, I'm still dodging a crit, though. Hell yeah, Squirk. Banger song. But he also might just want to get the rocks up. Yeah, I think I might try to go for that. That would bait Machoke in for CC. Yo, can Butterfree in the CC? He has Mach Punch, which I don't care about. Yeah, Butterfree into CC. I almost sacked Butterfree earlier. There we go. Value. CC AI. Oh wait, CC's recoil in this game, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Why did I think recoil CC with like Reckless on Primeape was a thing? Okay, let's look at CC AI. Close combat. How did Vespiquen die? It got triple axled. There was some like Psywave situation. So it's wrong in the Emmy calc. I was gonna say, I thought it was recoil, right? Because isn't Primeape's thing Reckless CC? Let's see. It'll never click under a few conditions. Because here I want it to click it. Alright, so -1 if you resist it at all. Yeah, because it says if the user's above HP is above 59%, it's -1. If the user's slower and they're above 59%. Because there's no damage prio AI here, it's a status. So he... Is that even if it sees a kill? Because it's going to see kill into my Furret. That's weird. So I can't just go Butterfree and slam it then. What's up, Bill? So we ain't getting CC here. It would be... Assuming I beat Smeargle on damage, it would be Mach Punch. So this guy's going to be a lot trickier. Yeah, I was just about to look up Payback. That feels like it's going to have some bullshit. Payback. +4 if it can kill. If they're over 29% HP and they're slower, it can get a +1. This guy looks not fun. If I could find something else for Torkoal, I mean, camera up just kind of switches in and does all right. This guy's gonna mess me up. This guy's gonna mess me up. So can I try to angle for a way to get it to click CC? Can I get this guy to click it here? How will those tend to do? I guess it like risks crits. Tenta can just get sent in against it, yeah, like it can do okay. The payback damage is what really scares me, because it would be boosted, right? If I switch. Wormy does sort of okay. And then maybe I can get it to click CC. He's faster. I don't have a Will-O-Wisp here. I got nothing with it. Wormy isn't terrible. Still not amazing. I mean, Wormy chip into Butterfree seems like okay. Let's see. So if they're at full HP, he's not going to use it here. If he's faster and over 40%, it's -1 also. And if he's intimidated, he wouldn't do it. I don't have an intimidate. I could send Butterfree and try to sleep powder fraud. Go get her. Go get her. The Smeargle with E-Speed in the back is a demon too. It can switch, then sweep late. I don't think I'm triggering Switch A on Smeargle here though, right? I think I'm going to try the Wormy into Butterfree. And then Torkoal will go Nomu, and Nomu's going to overlevel this fight, so that's it for you. And then War Turtle, I feel like Tenta, I got to watch out for Mirror Code on Tenta. I didn't keep Poison Jab. That could have, I guess I could have kept it over Signal Beam. That could have, no, it has counter too, actually. We could look into Penguin. Penguin, Whippear Berry, maybe. Also has a Shell Bell. Ooh, this War Turtle's kind of nasty. And then there's always the Luxray. Pull the Luxray option. Yeah, Hydro Cannon's recoil. Getting Toxic up isn't really happening. Let's look at the Whiphair. 57 to 70. I'm on the last fight before Hearthome Bouncer. I got a nice Tentacruel in Coronet, and then I got a Barboach, which is a really good dupe for my routing, but I had to use Wishcash and it died last fight. I'm super bleeding, so I don't know how much longer we can go. How does recoil and shell bell work? I'm assuming he takes the recoil and then heals with shell bell, so the shell bell kind of nullifies some of that hydro cannon recoil. I mean, even if I crit knockoff... Oh, it's shell armor. I can't crit it. Okay, that's good. Knockoff in the Whiphair Berry has an okay range to kill it. So if I, like, knock it off and get countered... But then if I miss the kill... So I kind of have to, like... Knock off. Can I take 2 counters from that? I can't, right? It's 156 total. Recoil first, recovery after. Yeah, makes sense. That's kind of the idea with the shell bell, I suppose. I mean, if I, like, knock it off and go Tenzo, that could be a thing. Then I need a singular answer to Grodel. Superpower. That's gonna have some AI, right? Ninetales, I think, can do it. Dodges crit, though. Stone Edge has, like, crit AI, right? So killing with Penguin would be ideal. If Tenso switches in on non-crit Hydro Cannon, I can still die to Mega Kick crit. PB is this run, Scritch. You're looking at it. Any dry skin stuff with old Fanpy? Fanpy could take 1 Hydro Cannon. Dude, if I could get a Rock Smash defense drop, I think Natural Gift can kill it, maybe? Yeah, I mean, knock off in the Natty Gift. Yeah, I wonder if I can do that. I only get 1 try, though. If I don't get the drop. The Rock Smash isn't guaranteed drop in this game. Yeah, it's not. I can only eat 1 Mega Kick. I probably just gotta try Penguin here, since I'm still greeting Luxray. So Penguin beating this will bait Grodel. Let's see what Superpower's AI is. I'm delaying my Fanpy to try to get Donphan with Earthquake a little earlier. Okay, let's see. Superpower. So it should be Superpower here. What are you going to start collecting stuff? Like, you have a particular Mon you want to collect, or you just want to collect in general? It's super fun. It's a very fun hobby. Butterfree maybe can... Well, Butterfree might be GG's at that point. There's a chance we see Woodhammer, so I can't necessarily go Tenta. And Ninetales would... Ninetales is generally safe there. Slowpoke? I actually have several Slowpokes. Slowpoke is pretty blessed. There's a, I think it's like a secret rare Slowpoke in a recent set that's really pretty. It's like very rainbow. Would it be cheating if I eat? So I could just make Phanpy a Donphan in the calc. I don't have to do that. So I can do that like boom, boom. Alright, Wormy, Butterfree. It's like Slowpoke about to turn a corner. Yeah, Slowpoke gets... I mean, Slowpoke, I think, is a pretty popular mon, so it's blessed with the TCG art. Wormy, Butterfree, Camel, Penguin, Ninetales. I don't need magic art on Ninetales, so I can just pre-sleep it. Yeah, that's the thing with these delay mons. Like, I'll check their evolutions to see, hey, do I really need it in this fight? That's been the biggest struggle with Donphan, is continuing to hold off. I think it's good practice, though, getting here without it, right? Because anytime I have it, I'm going to want to try not to use it. And Phanpy actually does stuff. That's the cool thing. Like, dry skin is so nice. The biggest crutch I'm going to have to get used to not having every time, I think, is Furret. And the Ninetales is relatively common to hit. So sometimes I won't have it. But Furret's the one that I'm like, dude, I'm going to miss that guy. Furret's crazy. When do you start to get bigger repels, like max repel? Or do you just not get that? Meganium's been like that for you. Love that thing, but unless I delay the grass rod, I won't see it again for a bit. Wait, what starter are you running, Tack? Everyone talks about Meganium. I haven't really sat down and looked at it, but... Isn't it like always thick fat? Empoleon's water steel. Let's see, items. I think Butterfree can actually be the EXP share here. Oh, I want Furret Awake with a Chesto. So let's do a Awakening. And then go Chesto. Tried Chimchar for a couple. Yeah, Penguin's just like, even this split, I found some good uses for Prinplup. I was always not super sure about Natty Gift. I'm really glad that I got some use on it. Natty Gift is crazy good, since you get all those berries. I'm a natural gift believer. Okay, Wormy. And Nomi's gonna overlevel this fight. Penguin needs Whip Hair. Yeah, Natural Gift is so good. So I think we're gonna get several encounters if we can get past this guy and get to Hearthome. So this fight has the status flag. So in the first turn of the fight, it should be like likely to spore, right? Oh shoot! I gave it adaptability. Wait, does E-Speed just kill me? I didn't think about that. Please don't show kill. Okay, I'm still only dead to crit. Status flag. Please hook me up here. Okay. I'm planning to use quick attack here, so E-speed's gonna go first, obviously. Just kill it. No para. Dude, it's totally gonna E-speed. I have to stay, though. Yeah, because Sucker is +2, but the Smeargle's faster. Alright, we gotta dodge a crit. He didn't go for it. Let's go. Burp. Alright, Machoke. So it shouldn't close combat here, right? I wish it did. So payback is what I'm worried about. So I'm gonna chip. I'm gonna try to chip with Wormy first. So let me check close combat again. So he's faster, he's over 40%. So it should be -1. I need to chip this just enough for Butterfree to kill. So I only need 27%. So I really don't want to do too much here. I mean, Mirror Shot, as long as I don't crit, I mean, Mirror Shot crit might just kill it, so that's fine. So we go for the Mirror Shot. Do a quick scout this next turn too. Ooh, Act Drop. So he's still above 40%, so it should still never CC, right? So we go Butterfree. Payback is the scary one. Nice. And then we Air Slash. Alright, Torkoal's coming out. Torkoal's a little scary too. If it blows up, I'm gonna lose my camel. I'm so tempted to try to sleep the Torkoal, but Compound Eyes can still miss. I'll just go camel. Alright, Nomu's gonna overlevel here. Compound Eyes is 20% unless it's changed. So Sleep Powder can still miss. Unless I'm mistaken there. But it's normally 20. Alright, I have a range here. We missed it. Okay, he misses Stone Edge. Nice. Can't the Switch AI me into Grotle? Grotle has no super effective moves, never mind. Alright, here comes War Turtle. This guy's gonna be awkward. Alright, good job, Nomu. You were incredible this split. Wmon. Nomu's so strong. I can't wait to use this thing again. Explosion. I don't think you ever blow this up, do you? Knowing that it's going to be a tough road to even get to Fantina, let alone beat her, we probably won't see Nomu again until a future attempt. It's been real, though. Alright, Penguin. So Mirror Code and Counter are going to be super... I don't think it ever clicks Mirror Code on Penguin. I think it's only clicking Counter. Okay, that was a good switch in there. Alright, I'm going to knock off the Shell Bell. Not being able to crit this is good, because it's Shell Armor. Hydro Cannon miss, that's huge. I can just chip it again and then natural gift, because natural gift is a range right now. And then if I miss the range, I die to counter. So we can just drill pack into that. I didn't realize Hydro Cannon could miss. Oh, it's 5% chance to miss. Oh, it can Mirror Coat here. Never mind. I got kind of bailed there. I'm not going to lie. I got sort of bailed. And then it's Groddle. Should be Superpower. Butterfree doesn't have a kill. Oh, I guess Ninetales is dead to... Did I max Ninetales out? Oh, I meant to go 38. Because I'm dead to a few rolls of Superpower crit. 3 rolls. I can't really pivot through Butterfree either. Oh, he just gotta send it. Good luck. It's pretty fiction. And then we don't take rocks because of Magic Guard. Yeah, I mean, just earlier I fought one of those Mirror Coat counter mons and it was like pretty easy. That's crazy. I was dead to... Yeah. Wow. Only 3 rolls of crit. That's insane. What a punish. Holy moly. Alright, Butterfree can kill this now. No, I can't because rocks. No moves faster. It's crazy odds there. I spelled Ninetales wrong. It's okay. We made it though. I can get some intel on Fantina's gym. This is the same route, right? So no encounter here. What a demon section that was. Is that a fight? Is this black belt a fight? I don't see any optionals listed there. What's up, Curry Ninja? What's going on? Basket of berries. Huge refill. Oh, sad losing Ninetales there. That's on me though. I was supposed to level it so that I wouldn't have to risk a crit there, so that's forgetful Mox. Why does the AI not switch into guys that have a tight matchup score of 320? And instead go to one... What's the situation? Is there like... I know that Wobbuffet and Why Not have some kind of glitch, right? That can influence that. Are you in a fight with one of those? Oh, I guess that's overflow, yeah, when it's that high. So if something overflows, that means... So for example, say I'm using Camerupt against a pure water type. Or say there's a pure water type in the back and I'm using Camerupt. Since it's double 4 times super effective, it overflows. And then it's going to default to the next guy in the order. Oh, did you kill the Golbat and that Marshtomp was in the back? Is that the fight you're looking at? So that guy should overflow then, yeah, because he's quad. on the type matchups. So that would do it. Yeah, also, yeah, doing the section without Mag Cargo, I guess, was some decent training, right? This is a training arc, y'all. It's a training arc. Because it would have been super helpful. Okay, we get encounters, right? What all do I get? So Amity Square, you need to have your starter. Can you only bring one mon in there? Mag Cargo got double crit by the Firo on Cycling Road. Just beat Candace, only one death? Dude, nice. Sounds like a really good result. Congrats. Yeah, Chestnut deserved better than that. Yeah, doesn't Amity have like... Oh, Chikorita's there. Bro, Chikorita would be crazy here. Hey, give me 1 second, y'all. Shit, man. So Casey was she was driving and like a little rock hit her windshield. So like she's fine, but it's like super cracked, you know what I mean? And there's like literally nothing you can do about that. Like it's purely just bad luck. You know how I was telling y'all, like, we keep having expensive stuff happen to us like all this past year? It just keeps going. I don't understand. Like I would like to think I'm a decent person. I don't think this is like karmic retribution, right? I don't, but I feel it sucks. I feel bad. And then so I wanted to lighten the mood. So I risked a crit IRL and told her like, damn, you and me both. Like I just lost my Ninetales to 3 crit rolls, and luckily she thought it was funny. If she didn't, I'd probably be ending stream right now. I just had to. Oh shit, man. We'll figure it out. I think so. It's in the new car too, but we did get like a warranty, so I think the deductible will be too low to have insurance cover it, but I think the warranty might. So we might be okay. Damn. The car and my Ninetales. Today is cursed. Alright, let's go to Amity Square. So you have to have your starter for them to let you in, right? Can I have other stuff? How does it work? I'm such a Gen 4 unk, man. I don't know anything about this. Like, doesn't starter work? Okay. I'm gonna go grass. I'm gonna see if I can get that Chikorita. Yeah, things will be okay. I'm just glad she's okay, because obviously, like, that could have been a lot worse. I had it happen in my old Honda. I had a rock fly into the windshield once, and I left it for like a month, and then I finally was like, dude, I'm gonna get pulled over. I need to do something about this. Accelerock scored, please. Dude, it's literally Accelerock. Fuck. I hate how right you are there, man. Camera up's overleveled. That's crazy, dude. What's in the mart? Any new stuff? What's up, Saber? But yeah, to ease our pain, I think we're getting like Taco Bell or something for dinner tonight. I think we need that. Will something take the edge off, right? Yo, good night, Steph. Good luck on the Slowbro collecting. I'll gather the Slowpokes that I have, Steph, and whenever we eventually meet, I can give them to you for your collection. I have a bunch, I'm sure. There's a taco next to your Melee local. Damn, that seems like perfect post-local food. I know a lot of smashers after locals like to go to Cane's, but I know you're not fucking with that. I can like tune into any random Swerk stream at any given time, and it is quite likely there's going to be some kind of food rant going on. I love it. Don't take the scale from the baby or I'll regret it. Yeah, if I take the scale from the baby, I think that's like bad luck for the next like 20 attempts. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to let the baby keep the scale. Yeah, I feel like joy baiting is the new meta. Alright, where's the grass? Give me my Chikorita. Oh, dude, the following Sprite Penguin looks so good. Oh, this is grass? Wait. No, what is this? This is 10%. Okay. Wait, hold up. This is a Scrappy Mon. Fantina. Super scared. Right? I'm coping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there's items in here, right? Or is that it? Breloom's learn set? Yeah, let me see. Isn't it like super scuffed or something? Why does it learn takedown so many times? Breloom's takedown like 3 times. Yeah. And then between 30 and 60, you learn nothing. Nice. Dude, Shroomish for Milotic? How real is that? Is that cope or is that like a real thing? Because Shroomish is always poison heal. If you get an Eterna, it's real. Are there any items in Amity, y'all? Or oh, I see an item over there. How do I get over there? Fling, that's a real item. Okay. I'm just going left every time. How do I get to that item? What did you fling, Squirk? Was it Madazone? Yeah, what's the other item? I don't know what I'm doing. Left entrance has more items. So I go... what, like here? Have to leave and come back. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, there's another side of the park. Gotcha. Duskstone? What's the earliest Duskstone evolution you can get? I'm gonna run into a Chikorita and it's gonna break my heart. I think Windworks you can actually delay for Drifloon, right? Destiny not. Do a little breeding. Yeah, I see everyone seems to just take Leafeon. Is it just so good it's not worth trying to delay for a different evolution? I always see people just using the Leafeon. It's convenient. Does it have a cool ability, or is it just, yeah, what does it have, actually? I mean, I could use a grass type. All I have is Lotad right now. 50-50 Magikarp Natty. Oh, we can get Magikarp? Oh my god, there's a Chikorita. My heart. Ooh. Oh, dude, Magikarp Leafeon seems sick. Alright, sorry, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm going to leave Amity Square, okay? Glaceon seems potentially nuts, but that's mega late. I'm just taking Empoleon for a walk. You know, Empoleon deserves it. Okay, we got a Scrappymon for Fantina. That's value. Lonely plus attack? Yo, this thing is the GOAT. 25 speed, 24 attack, Lonely. This is a monster. Dude, this thing is crazy. Continually, this thing goes off. Are there any delays? Dizzy Punch is at 46, but that's post Fantina. Ooh, you're spitting. Secret Power? I was going to say, otherwise double slap is it. This gets Crunch at 36. This Mon using Crunches is kind of a weird thought. Yeah, there's no delays. Because Mega Kick is 65. Dude, Persian has been so incredible. I'm always going to be happy to get Persian. Star Raptor, anything with a beak learning bite is funny to me too. It's just weird. We don't need Foresight because we have Scrappy. Yeah, Secret Power on this seems kind of heat. That's a physical move. Crunch over Bite. Because I just got Secret Power, right? What's the BP of this? 85 BP, dude. Honestly, seems kind of worth it, if you ask me. Retaliate? I don't think Retaliate's a thing in this game, is it? Wasn't Retaliate like Gen 5? Yeah. Okay, where do I get the Eevee? So, Encounters the split. I got the one below Cycling Road. I forget the route name. I got Coronet. I got the Whiscash. I got Amity. And then Eevee's the 5th one, right? That's everything. House next to the center. So remember the nickname theme is just what they are. Is this a dog? I'm gonna go Leafeon, I'm pretty sure. So what would you say Leafeon is? Leaf? Puppy? We're gonna say puppy. They can all kind of be puppies. Quirky. Dude, this thing is great too. What the heck? Why am I getting these bangers on my dying run? That could also be a Labubu Kirk if you really think about it. Do I need to evolve this right? Should I not level it up until... Yeah, because at 21 it gets Leaf Blade. 21 it gets a Leaf Blade. What? Damn. Okay, so we need to go all the way back to Eterna, right? So I have to dodge the Cycling Road guys again. That's fine. It's easy. That's easy dodges. Y'all check this out, okay? It's about to be easy money. I feel like if Firo swallowed something, you'd be able to see whatever it swallowed sliding down its throat. Yeah, and you'd hear like the big gulping sound. I don't know if y'all could hear that. I don't know if my mic picked it up. You get it though. Is this the baby with a heart scale? You get to keep it. Can I go down here? That looks menacing. I don't want to go down there. Isn't that where you get... Isn't that the route for the gator? Yeah, dude, this song rips, Squirk. It's so good. Under Hearthome, you can get a honey tree. Can I get that now? Alright, Cycling Road. What is that route? Pokemon Mansion? Bro, the gift mons from Pokemon Mansion are crazy. So is this why you wouldn't want to take a honey tree? Smoochum, Tyrogue, Bagon, Larvitar, Cleffa? You get Cleffa elsewhere, don't you? Because I know you can get a guaranteed Cleffa. Definitely want that for the Fog is Deep. Casino. You can... Oh, this is from an egg. What's the place to hatch the egg? I did the bike shop for the Hapini. What's a freebie spot? So why wouldn't I want the honey tree, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, trainer school. Okay, yeah. I'm still missing Kirkatot and Weedle. Eterna building as well. Oh, the one with Jupiter, right? Yeah, why wouldn't I want honey tree here? I guess is what I'm missing. Yo, local into the Poison Hill Licky Licky though? Please wait with getting... But why? I don't understand why. It's important for later is all you'll say? Okay. Y'all are playing it mysterious. If you actually have a run, it could be nice for when you actually do Mansion. I want to beat... I'm trying to beat Fantina. That's the goal, right? Yeah, Squirk. Let me see it, actually. Let's see the short. Alright, I'll wait. I trust y'all. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I'm going to take... do I really take the... Yeah, I can take the long way. I don't want to have to dodge the optionals coming from this way. It feels like it's more awkward. It's probably actually fine.
So we're intentionally catching this Pokemon here. This is a section where I can only bring one Pokemon. So they're all 1v1s, but there's an encounter here that I haven't gotten yet. So what we're going to do is we don't have a riskless way to beat this Dragonite. The last fight of this section, it's a 1v1. We don't have a way to beat it risklessly. So we're catching our encounter here, which is a Kricketune that I'm more than okay sacking, letting it click Outrage or Sky Attack, which are both
Jabin IRL, this nose pass name. Wild. Yeah, okay, I see where this is going with this all being 1v1s. So it's like an extra encounter where you're only supposed to have one, yeah. So this would have only been Probo Pass, but you were able to get the Kirky from the tree. Okay, that's interesting. I see. That's interesting. Man, there's so much cool stuff like that in this game. Oh, so the Hapini on Cycling Road. I see. So you could use it as like... I guess, do you only get it for one fight on Cycling Road? So you gotta like pick and choose if you hash it there? Oh, but it would be your 206 encounter, right? That just doesn't seem super worth it to me if it's your 206. I guess if you're like super desperate, maybe. It's interesting tech, but it doesn't really feel worth. Next run with a new routing, I'm thinking about taking Ravage Path Goldeen. I gotta get a Rock Smash. I got 206 Stunky too, man. I'm just delaying for Gung Shot. I'm like, whatever. It can just rot in the box. What else is it gonna do? Yeah, like I feel like fish maxing is the wave. The one I'm really debating is 203 Poliwag, but that grass is so good. It's kind of a hard sell. Yeah, is Stunky at least a decent dupe? Like, oh, 205 still delayed, by the way. At this point, do I just rip 205 Nito? It'll probably be helpful. Okay, I haven't even seen Fantina yet. Yeah, if the goal is to... You know what? I'm going to go for it. Yeah, at this point. And then I'm probably okay just keeping the Dawn Fan delayed because whatever. Okay, so I need a level 18. This guy's got it. All right. Hindsight, I should have taken this earlier now that I've made this choice, but it'd be what it be. In the future, I'd rather not have to do this. I don't know. This seems like a hard route to delay because I had Cac turns, so I was cool with it, but I don't know. Rotom counters seem pretty rough otherwise. Right, we're doing level 18 for the Repel Manip, trying to get a Nito. Wait, what? Did I mess it up? You can just get this? You can get this from... Okay, I guess you can, yeah. I didn't know that. Sassy 4. Oh, I should switch. This gets bite. My 205 luck is crazy. I've gotten 2 Poochienas in this. We'll check it when we get back. I'm just trying to get my EV to evolve right now. I mean, Staraptor seems nuts, but you have to delay it for eternity, don't you? U2 attack? Yeah, I don't know how people are just slamming Nitos left and right. I can get the Focus Band now. I don't even have the Fanti on me, whatever. We'll come back later. This is like watching a thick smoothie slowly leaving the glass. Yeah, I've gotten Nidorina, I've gotten Nido male and Nido female from Sangem. And have not seen a Nido off this stupid Manip. Are you ready to see this W? Oh my god, the 3-mon thing. Oh wait, I need to go to the forest. That's the whole reason. I was about to have to do this again. I'm stalling the inevitable wipe. It's like up here, right? Do I just interact with it? Do I just evolve the Eevee? Just candy? Alright, check it out. We're gonna get Magic Guard. Boom! Dang, dude. We actually got it. That's crazy. This thing is a beast. Shoo! I'm gonna be sad if I get past Fantina now, because I just lost my Gator. Oh, it's 4% Finneon, 1% Gator now, so I technically didn't just lose it. Fuck Sabian. I wonder if Sweet Scent would have been real in the fog section. It can still miss, though. X-Scissor. Oh, does Magikarp block takedown damage? Does that work? Does it block recoil? I don't think so, right? It does? Okay, I guess we'll drop headbutt then. Yeah, what an ability, dude. You get double kick at 36. Why did I name Leafeon after Stefan? What did I name it? Oh, puppy. So Fantina's gym is lights out, right? You're just in the dark. How do people get around in there? They're just like maps. Oh, how was the Staravia? Naive? Damn, has no attack, but it's a good nature. Alright, watch this, y'all. I'm gonna bring one Mon. That's how free this dodge is about to be. Actually, that guy might, we'll bring the Super Slammer. Yeah, I'll add the Fog 11 emote. Alright, this is about to be free, boy. We go there. It's one cycle. Come on up. It's two. Come on. Boom. Free. Yeah, Lamau pre-typed. Nah, man. Unk still got it. Alright. W encounters. Does this guy give you a rod? Wait. Oh, contest hall? Maybe another time, little bro. That's inappropriate, Squirk. This isn't Squirk chat, man. I haven't gone back to the candy guy yet. I have 535 candies. Okay. So we got a super cracked Magic Art Leafeon. We got a really nice Buniri too. Staravia, I can pull it if I need it, right? Is the delay as a Starly though? It's double edge that goes crazy, right? This doesn't get it till 55. Starly gets double edge at 44, Brave Bird at 50. Staravia gets double edge and Brave Bird 55, 60. Is this even worth delaying still? Raptor gets double edge at 55. So they both get double edge at 55. Staravia gets Brave Bird 10 levels earlier. I don't know if I super like this delay unless you get it as a Starly. Everything is a delay? I know, man. This game really is just delay city. Alright, well, I'll pull it if I think I need it. Get your ass down here, Hapini. I got you two Shinx. Delays definitely lead to interesting decisions, but my god, there are a lot of them in this game. Sorry if you're looking like my teacher when he's trying not to laugh at a joke I made in class. Yeah. It's like, you know, the teacher feels you, but he's got to do the teacher thing and not give in to that. All right. Morton, that's the first fight, right? I'm not prepping for optionals. I'm not running into any. So this is Fog 11 here. Can someone link the Fog 11 emote for me so I can add it? I'm going to be missing that crazy Vespi Gwen with Silverwind, the modest Silverwinds. But I got Butterfree, so it's fine. Don't prep Morton if you don't hit optionals. Oh, do you not have to do them? Is this one hard to dodge? Who's the first fight you have to do? Wait, also appears in room 5? What does that mean? Do you have to fight some of these guys twice? Wait, so how does this work? Are you picking different paths? Certain trainers appear in multiple rooms. So if you fight them in one room, does it eliminate them from other rooms? So are you trying to like make the optimal path? Or do you just have to fight them again? What is generally like the path of choice? Yeah, I might be down to like start the journey. I'm not going much longer. I might be down to at least like maybe get a fight in here. Thanks, Ronnie. Oh, I'm not even signed in. Hold on. I need to update my BTTV and 7TV and all that. It still has me as a Moxi underscore IRL in here. What the hell is that dead naming me like that? That's crazy. So it sounds so Morton is harder to dodge in a later room, so that's why you'd like maybe want to fight him in room 1. What's the boy Ninja Boy Donnie? I feel like multiple people talk about wiping to Donnie. They're just hard to dodge or what? So what do you do about this fog? Like, I have such limited tools. You have to pass him so often that it's not feasible to dodge him every time. Like, what tools do I have for the fog? We have Silverwind Butterfree. I have an Aurora Beam TM. I have Water Pulse on Tenta, W. I have Silverwind on Dustox. We got Aerial Ace and Feint Attack on the Big Cat. What's up, Alex? Is that it? I think that's it, man. Okay. Yeah, Tenta for this Houndoom. Because they can miss too, is the thing. Like, we're all... Like, the fog is deep for both of us. It's not just me. Oh, Whisk Cash would have been good for this Lantern. If you miss natural gift, do you get to keep trying until it hits, or is that it? Surely you get to keep trying until it hits, right? Come thinking natty gift of Wapair Berry. It's 1 PP, yeah, but does it eat the berry when you miss? It does. Okay, we're not doing that then. It eats it on protect. I'm looking at TMs. I have Water Pulse TM and Aurora Beam TM. Yo, Water Pulse on Empoleon could do some stuff, right? I do feel like I'm gonna want to give Secret Power to Bunny over like Double Slap. I think I'm actually just gonna go and do that. Yeah, I think Tenta's gonna be huge here. Alright, let's get that in the calc. Man, this game is way too addicting though. This game's way too fun. Why is this over 3 minutes long? I thought it was just gonna be like 5 seconds, you just being like, go fuck yourself or something. Maybe he actually decided to help me. Squirk's actually trying to help me. Okay. Luminion, I mean, they're probably just gonna get their Tailwind up, right? Tenta just sits on this thing. I mean, I can just spam Sludge Bombs, and if it U-turns or switches, it's gonna be Lantern, right? The question is, who's gonna, like, actually fight Lantern like that? Bunny does okay. Dustox is alright too. I think I can go like Tenta, Dustox. The Houndoom, I mean, Tenta's gonna go hard on too. How's Persian as a lead? Not that great. Persian for Noctowl seems alright. I don't know, I feel like it's not worth like super tightly planning these. Or this one at least. How's Butterfree look? I'll bring the Bunny in the back. Oh, Leafeon also can kind of just ball on Lantern. Aurora Beam, actually. Maybe I could try, like, one. The Volbeat has Tail Glow. That's pretty spoopy. I would have liked Ninetales. Hit one Super Slammer. Actually, Persian for the Volbeat's probably the play. I can maybe throw Empoleon at Noctowl. Yeah, this is kind of like the team, right? I thought this album was just okay, Ronnie. I didn't think it was bad. I didn't think it was amazing. It was a little underwhelming. There were like a few songs I really liked. Like I like this song a lot. But like overall it was just okay, yeah. It's the newest Tame Impala album. I actually forgot the name of the album. Like the one that came out I think like late last year. Give it a listen. It's okay. Like you won't be upset at listening to it. Let's actually bring Wormy. Bunny can be my EXP share. don't think there's any other. Let's see what status is running around. Oh, Destiny on Houndoom, lovely. I don't think there's any status risks on this fight, so I don't really need pre-sleep. Yeah. Yeah, Dracula was good too. I did like Dracula. Wait, where is Fantina, the contest hall? Is it in Fogswork, the fight that you're looking at? Just don't look right at the start. That's not the contest hall, that's a church. I don't even know what's in there. Where's the contest hall? There it is. Oh, bright powder. I'm definitely equipping that. As a matter of fact, I'm giving it to Tenta, because Tenta probably has to do like the heaviest of work in here. Silver powder on this too. Amity Square, I got a pretty nice Bunnery, so not quite what I was looking for, but it'll be good here. Someday I'll get to try Meganium. I just ran in a big circle. Hey there, how's it going, champ? This gym is some kind of wicked. What's wicked about it? I'll tell you. First, it's dark and foggy. Fog 11. I have a flashlight right here for you. Battery's running low, but you'll probably be fine. You cast a light on a trainer or they catch you in the light, the battle's on. This is important. It's about the tiles on the floor. Find the blue tile in the room and memorize the mark on it. Then red. Okay. So blue and then red. You can sort of see. So that's the policeman, huh? He doesn't look that hard to dodge. I don't know, man. If you run, does it make them speed up? It does, right? So you'd have to, like, walk. I'm gonna see if I can. I mean, I'm prepped to fight him. Ooh! I didn't think he'd get me up there. Okay, so I should have just went right. It's not that bad. That's not that bad. No cope, no cope. That wasn't so bad. Here we go. The fog is deep. So fog is up, so we're going to be missing stuff left and right. Easy Tenta. Thank you, Squirk. Good luck yourself, man, with that double. Safeguard, you already got poison, buddy. I just start water pulsing now, because I can't miss. Tailwind, sure. You're not going to land any attacks, so it doesn't matter. Woo! Tenta wants it. Tenta wants it. Tenta's going crazy. Lantern. What was I using for this? I guess Dust Ox to start. So Silver Wind also is a never missing move, so we'll be hitting some Silver Winds here. Double team in the fog. Lovely. Doesn't matter. Keep spamming that, honestly. Also, W Lantern Sprite. I think it's the first time I've seen it in this. Substitute. And it has lefties. That's pretty annoying. I can break these subs. So honestly, that's fine. You can keep doing that. A lantern would have been really nice for that special Gyarados I fought earlier. Yo, Red's hoodie, good luck on that run. Sounds like you've got a heater on your hands. Is this Houndoom or Noctowl? Noctowl, what does it have? Aerial Ace. This guy has Swift and Feint Attack. I'm going to let Penguin just sit on it for a bit. I still could have went with Airberry here, honestly. Yeah, because I'm going to save Persian for the Volbeat. It's kind of a lot of damage. I could try to knock off the Bright Powder first. Oh, it's Tinted Lens. Okay, dude, we're just hitting everything. I still am gonna have to do some accuracy checks here. Right? I also wonder if it's worth keeping Aerial Ace over Drill Pack in the future. Dude, what is this, man? I just can't miss. Should be back to Lantern. Lantern has Aurora Beam and Shockwave. So we're going to get off a Penguin. Back in the Dustox. And then that should be it for Switch AI. Yeah, Penguin's kind of close to over leveling. Let me see. I have an EXP share. Let's see how close it is. 579. Lantern gives 1002. So we're okay if I don't use Penguin again this fight. A lot of my mons are pretty high just because my box is thin, but we're in an okay spot. Like, Nomu over-leveled already. Penguin's the only other one who's kind of close. Good roll. There's too much in this fight. There's the leftovers animation. There's the fog is deep. I'm going to run out of PP, potentially. Big crit. No boosters. It can Omni boost still, yeah. Yeah, Bella fixed the Death's Command. Alright, Houndoom. I'm just gonna go Tentacruel and start blasting Water Pulses. Gotta watch out for Destiny Bond, though. So I might have to, like, weave in and out if it clicks that. Nice. Does Gorobus get Water Pulse? I guess you have a Water Pulse TM. So yeah, if you get a Gorobus, you can teach it that for this gym. I could go Persian and start pre-positioning for the Volbeat. I think that's actually the move. Hopefully it doesn't Destiny Bond. I can just repivot if it does. Okay, I have to pivot out. Anything I touch or click can just kill this. Destiny Bond is 5 PP. Try that again. Does Destiny Bond have an accuracy check? It doesn't. I'm probably just going to take the kill with Tenta then. I'm just a little worried about switching in the Volbeat and it tail glowing. It has Aurora Beam. Okay, we go back in the Persian then. So what, 2 more Destiny Bonds, right? That was 3. Oh, it's got another. And then Feint Attack, and I can just eat that. Cool. Nice. And then we can just Aerial Ace. Oh! It's Custap! Missed this Flamethrower. Or I'm dead to crit. Easy. Yeah, Custap Destiny Bond is the real scary one. But it was out. I can die to high roll crits of Bug Buzz if it hits through. Oh, is Tailglow priority? +2. Crazy. Okay. I'm still mostly only dead to crit. I mean, I'm also just faster. Like, yeah, this is GG's. Yeah, and all jokes aside, like, this guy wasn't that hard to dodge. He's not that bad. But if you're not, like, super locked in, I can see running into him because you have to come in and out so many times. So that means he's no longer in the 5th room. Is there a safe path to go back? Okay, he walks around. Oh! Wait. So this is Ninja Boy Donnie. So I had to keep progressing to leave. Is that... Nah, ain't no way. Oh, this guy looks like a beast. I'm not even healed up. Okay, we're gonna hit the Ice Beam. No, we just Water Pulse. One tile up, then down. So as long as you're not facing right, he's not gonna trigger on you. You can just go like up and down and you're safe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wipe. Brother has a Rattata. Is it a fear set? Scyther? Oh, it has Aerial Ace. I can't stay. Wormy? Oh, Aerial Ace does so much. It's Technician with a Sky Plate? Brother. Oh, I can't beat the Scyther, man. Oh, God. I don't think I can beat the Scyther. We lost. But actually. Oh, shoot. Superpower just kills Empoleon. Tentacruel is just dead. Persian can get chip. Dustox is just dead. Wormy. Wormy can get chip for Persian to maybe clean. So we are going to sack Dustox. Even if I get past the Scyther, like, he's got shooters in the back. I'll go Wormy first. I mean, I'm going to lose Wormy, though. We're just trying to see if we can progress this at all. Okay, well, that's a huge learning. Next time I'm here, I won't make that mistake again. Oh, his Swords Danced. As if it matters. It already kills, like, my whole team without that. Can Persian kill this with a crit? Persian can kill with a high roll crit. Persian's faster. Yeah, Ninja Boy Donnie feels like very much a rite of passage. Alright, a few rolls of crit kill. Check this out. That was a low roll too. It was a good attempt. We pushed the PB a good bit. I learned a lot about the AI, about flags. I learned a lot of the fights, some consistent strategies. Wait, Bunny's faster. Secret power crit. It's not worth going for Swift because that'll never kill. I genuinely learned so much this attempt. I'm so excited to get another one past Rourke. And with the new routing. I'm actually so excited to try the new routing and just like get back here. I'm so pumped. Oh, I actually could have sacked Penguin first to superpower and then cleaned with Persian. That could have been a way to at least get past the Scyther. This guy's optional, yeah. So when you go in and out of the entrance door, never be facing right when you're going near that door, basically. Yeah, we're gonna, I guess, do a new nickname theme too, because we PB'd. I liked this theme. It was so easy and thoughtless. Wait. I didn't think I actually ever lived there. It's +2. Okay, well, I could have killed with Water Pulse. Oh! Hold up. It's not over till it's over. Scyther down. The fog is deep. This guy has Memento, Destiny Bond, Double Beam, Toxic Spikes. It's also faster than me. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that. I'm going to confuse you now. Is there any shot we don't white? No way, right? Yo, they're throwing? I'm guessing the Rattata has quick attack. It does. We can't ever get past the Rattata. And there's still a Ditto. Hold up, though. Dude, yeah, we can dodge quick attack because the fog is deep. Okay, what does the Ariados have? Spiderweb, Toxic Spikes, Baton Pass, Megahorn. I can't beat a Ditto that turns into me, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I always lose to the Ditto. We can get to the Ditto, but then we lose. Yeah, dodge random move from Ditto, true. And then hit the Water Pulse Confuse. Like, it's technically possible. GG's. Attempt 17. What a ride. This thing started crazy out the gates. I had such a strong box. And then it all fell apart at Gardenia. Like, we got to Gardenia really clean, looking really good, and the Quick Claw and Fampy is really where blood started to spill. Got tons of experience in the next split, though. Smashed the PB. Honestly, it feels like the game really starts, like, after Cycling Road. I feel like that's when it, like, really starts. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. I should be back on Friday, most likely, for attempt 18. We're going to jump right into it. I'm going to continue running Penguin, I think. and I'm going to be trying out some brand new encounter routing. So the TLDR on the new encounter routing is I think we're going to be fish maxing. It's going to make Rourke Split probably harder to get out of, but long term I think it'll really pay off. So really trying to route for guys like for Alligator and Kingdra. Those are going to be big ones. Super excited though. Hope y'all had a good time. And then I got a new highlights video on the way too. It's ready to go. So make sure you subscribe to Moxi Moments on YouTube. Link is in the description. I got an 1.5-hour highlights video of the attempt, the last like real attempt before this, because the 2 attempts after that, before this one, all died like very, very quickly. All right, let's find someone to raid on Twitch. Whew, I hope y'all have been enjoying the long streams, though. It's been super fun. Haven't gotten to do this in a while. I love degenning like this. We're going to raid Udai. If you don't know him, he's one of the best Nuzlockers out there. He is a big homie. He's grinding Platinum Kaizo. Let's see if he's got a run going. He is past Fantina, so he definitely has a run. He has... Dude, he's 3 deaths past Fantina, so he's cooking. That's huge. But alright, make sure you join the Discord. Subscribe to both of the YouTubes. And I'll see y'all probably on Friday. Thanks for hanging today, gamers. Peace.